And hello, welcome back to Band of Badgers. It's been a very, very long time since we were at this Saltmarsh table. It's a new year. We're in practically at the end of January now.
Happy New Year.
Lots has been going on. Everyone's been sick, flu, colds, food poisoning, too much chocolate, usual stuff. Today we've had a lot of sessions. You'll notice that we've only got 4 players on this episode. 2 more are still ill and have dropped out. So we've got we're doing what we can with whoever's left. If you have been given a track on our previous episodes, we'll have a quick recap. What did we do? Anyone knows? So the last. So Joe's going to do the recap.
Oh, no chance.
So in the last episode, we actually did the Isle of the Abbey, or Abbey Isle, and you went and discovered 2 of your friends, because there was only 4 of you at the time.
Yay.
And you managed to find Shaphos and Sem locked up in a basement, and these evil cleric guys had been kind of put them in a corner. Didn't do much with them, but took all their stuff. Well, the pirates who originally kidnapped them and took all the stuff, they sold them to the evil clerics, who were probably going to do
They
something.
hurt me emotionally.
You have no money.
Probably going to do something.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm in need of money.
Then you found a secret door, which led you into a bunch of chambers.
And
Why
acid.
you was even in there, we have no idea, but you found them anyway.
That was a great
And most of you, you literally
Melted.
really did barely survive, and made your way out after getting horribly burnt and disfigured. Made your way out, got to your boat, who managed to rescue you, and you all pretty much collapsed on your boat. And
I
they took
cried
you
a
back.
little.
Yeah, it's an understatement.
It's over.
But, and then they took you back to Saltmarsh,
Definitely a shock.
where a month has passed, and you've been slowly recuperating and healing. So what have you been up to during this time?
I've been doing most of the healing.
Everyone.
So yeah, I've been working my healing magics and stuff on everyone's skin, trying to reduce the acid scarring as much as physically possible. That's pretty much it.
Fishing.
You're sitting there fishing, waiting for him to...
It's been how many months and it's just ain't changed. What's going on?
Have you at least been selling your fish for money that we now don't have?
Yes.
Good. We've got some form of income.
How much you made?
How much money did I make?
Not enough.
No.
Enough for what?
Yeah, ooh.
But something that has happened is because you have set up your little shrine on the team boat and the team captain and all the sailors are a little bit pessimistic at the start. You know, you're a bit of a weirdo. But actually, as you've been fishing with them and sailing with them, because of your devotion and prayer, they've been doing quite well on their fishing trip. So you've actually been bringing in quite a strong score.
You all are.
So not enough.
Nice.
And you've managed to convert a few of the sailors of your crew to your faith. So well done.
So a couple of sessions ago, my holy presence has been helping the local farmers and whatnot,
Yeah.
and now the
He's
fishing's gotten better.
He's been helping the sailors.
What's
Yeah.
the general
How's he
disposition
been
in
helping the
Saltmarsh economically?
The general disposition has been very good towards you. Don't forget, I mean, all of you came together out of nowhere. So a kind of a quick recap of where we were. You all came from distant lands and faraway places, all individually. Arrived at Saltmarsh. You then heard about a creepy little mansion nearby, which you investigated. It turns out it was a smuggler's run, which you then slapped them around a bit, turned them off, only to discover that a bunch of lizard folk were nearby who seemed to be planning an attack. You went to investigate at the behest of the Saltmarsh Council, and it turns out that they weren't fighting you, they were getting ready to fight a bigger evil called the sahuagin. or whatever they're called. These amphibious kind of these amphibious type creatures who are very, very nasty, who booted them out of their little homeland territory, and they've been scrabbling to find allies ever since. And the reason they didn't want humans on board, or the Saltmarsh people, is because of the difference with humans. Humans always want greed and everything else, and the fact we don't swim underwater that very well. However, you have managed to change their minds, and due to that, Saltmarsh and the lizard folk have set up very good trade union. So they've been doing some trade backwards and forwards.
See, that's why
All
we shouldn't have
because
attacked
of
them on
you
the
guys.
boat that time.
So there you go. So that's where we are at the moment.
I've joined a band.
You've learned.
Yeah.
You've learned. Get rid
Yeah,
of my
they're
magic.
called flute loops.
Wow.
He's been saving that one.
Wow.
Yeah, a bunch of touring flute players.
What do you play?
The flute.
Oh, how stupid of me.
The drums.
So what is it? Just like 4 or 5 flautists?
Yeah, flutists or whatever.
Are you
He
all?
plays flute.
Are you all teeth? No. I play. I have a horn. Well, I did have a horn.
You had the horn.
I had the horn, but not for the Fruit Loops.
So, Aurelialia, what have you been up to?
Okay, well, already.
Let's dish out the handouts.
There's only one handout, but it's mine. So it went not so great for me last time. I fell into the most acid. I guess it's
You
the only
passed
way.
out in the
It's
acid.
the only way one can describe it. I passed out in the acid. I've been getting healed by Master Cash from over there as well as you can do, but the scarring was deep. It was a lot of acid. I've tried to cover up most of them with tattoos, the scarring tattoos, because that's kind of what I thought would make me feel better about how I look. I now have only half a head of hair, so we're going to try and rock that for now. Other half of it is getting like burnt and patchy. Tattoos on my face, necks, covering the rest of it. One of my eyes is actually bloodshot because I've veins burst in there. So I look pretty. I like to think I look pretty badass, but at the same time,
Pretty manky.
I don't use the term manky.
Scary.
I'd say that
So you're going to start failing
I am showing through myself the adventures we've been on. So that's as well as I'm going to say it. It's in my war wounds, and I'm proud of them. But I've definitely got a new look on life. And dark places, trapdoors, and water, and acid, and spikes. And I was also impaled.
Oh yeah, Christ, we were
We were
impaled.
impaled quite a few times
Oh.
on top of each other. But yeah, so I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm
you know.
apprehensive. I've only got my travelling clothes left because I was burnt. They were burnt. Lost all that crap. And I've also lost weapons. So arm wrestles all around. that's as best as I can do. I've got a couple of gold coins left, but again they're pretty tarnished, so hopefully they'll be worth money. But I've got about 30 gold. I don't think there's enough. I don't
Wait, didn't
think.
the patch,
don't know much.
the pouch?
Yeah,
has
but
gold in,
but
did that
gold,
not
yeah, but
disappear?
gold's like a metal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you
But in the
Scoop
pouch,
it out.
would it not be at the
No.
bottom?
Why are you
of
trying to do this to us?
So the gold is in my metal socks. So I've got 30 gold. Well, that's that. So that's Arida. She's got a bird in my face.
Make it up.
Aurelialia.
And here's my handout. Pass it around. There we go. That's how I look.
Why are you growing feathers?
I'm not growing feathers. That's a tattoo.
You got. Alright.
If you read it, you'd know.
It just says 2 feathers down the side of neck.
Yeah, and does it look like hair?
Becoming an oracle or whatever they're called.
If you don't like the homework, pass it on. You know what I mean? This guy. In-game man out.
So those of you who are still watching, something we're because we haven't done this for a while. I'm a bit out of the loop as well. So, in case you don't know, we are playing Ghost of Saltmarsh, which is a fantastic collection of sea salty adventures. But no, we're playing.
I love how much effort into this game.
We're playing Beano and Grimm's Sea Salty Adventures, which is absolutely fantastic. Tons of
It's so much time.
I'd already seen it.
I
Just
don't know.
putting that out there. I'm not an arse.
Sorry, but that was too funny.
Trying to not cry?
In game or?
Well, if you've been watching this from the start, there's a common trend of just, oh, you've seen it.
If not, go back.
It
It's quite
is
funny.
this. It is.
We normally would have sound from.
Please read it.
Does this help? Does this help?
Oh, you playing your bad music.
Sad flute tune.
Thank you, Joe.
So normally we would have atmosphere sounds from Syrinscape. So we've got a few bits and pieces, but the speakers decided not to work. So we're going to use Joe's flute sounds. But just in case you wanted Syrinscape, there it is. Check them out. And you can also check us out on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. So give that a go as well.
Is something meant to be changing?
No, I've done it on the screen. It's
Okay.
fine. We'll catch up into our usual way of. I was gonna say doing
bumbling
things, but
through.
Yeah, bumbling through. It's fine.
Bumbling through. Go
So
Saltmarsh.
everyone ready? Should we get started? Everyone done their catch ups? Everyone done? Yes, everyone happy with what's
So,
going
yeah.
on? So let's get rid of the two who are missing.
Content.
So Jinma and Sem were approached by the council because there's lots been going on over the past 4 weeks. Although you've all been sort of resting and recuperating in your kind of weird ramshackle house that was given to you by the council, you've noticed an increase of other races who have been in Saltmarsh. You've noticed an increase of lizard folk who have been setting up camp, and where your little hilltop area is, where you've been doing a lot of kind of peaceful prayer and meditation, and you get quite a view of the sea and the surrounding areas. We've got, say, version.
I'm looking and I'm praying.
So you previously
Yeah, I saw something glinting over on the island.
you were set up here, didn't you?
Yeah.
Was that where you
Yeah,
set
it was
up?
actually the hill just up, so it was the taller point. Yeah, it was there.
Oh, and then you can see out over this area, lizard folk have started making camp.
Oh,
You've got about 24 soldiers, and more are going to be arriving soon. In the main dock area, you've also got a bunch of merfolk that have started to move in, and over in the top harbour area, you've got the Catha, which have moved in with their giant sea eels as well, because they ride them.
Right.
So you've noticed a whole load of stuff going on around town.
ethnic diversity. Win for socialism.
Yeah.
And this is all because everything has been setting up towards this kind of making a stand against the sahuagin, the war. So they have actually set up a council of war in the town council, which is quite handy.
Are we on it?
You are now. So you get called into the town council hall, and although you look worse for wear,
Fine.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I don't.
Yeah.
you do tattoos,
My good side.
as you storm into the council chambers, Lady Edna is the one who's been kind of backing you for most of this anyway. And although every kind of mission you've gone on to, while there were riches to be had, at some point you just lost them. So Shafos took a run out somewhere with a bag of holding and your entire bank,
Yep.
and got stolen by pirates on his way home.
We should start leaving some stuff at home.
You should.
Stop missing campaign. This is what he does to us.
And looks like Jinma, who was setting up the last bank, has also now gone missing.
Yeah.
So you only have what you have. Yeah, you only have what you have.
Haggling time, boys.
I don't need anything.
You've not been around.
Do I get any donations from the people that now like me?
Because I've been playing in pubs as well,
They feed
flute music. Have I made any money in my spare time
feed you
fluting?
No, because I've been like helping
Natural
out. With,
one gold piece. It's not that good.
I've been helping out with the local community a
You're a
lot.
fraudulent cleric. Please give me your
There you
gold,
go.
my god.
12 gold pieces that you've collected from various donations, but it's up to you what you like to do with that. You can spend it for
I
yourself.
will leave it in the donation box.
Okay.
What about my modelling career?
It's gonna go quite
You owe us 18 gold pieces. There we go. I'm sure you do.
Have I made any kind of woodland things to give to people as gifts? Not
Have
gifts,
you?
not gifts.
You tell me. Have
No,
you?
I've
What
been
have you
healing.
done?
I've been healing.
You've
been
been
in
hiding in
rehab.
your attic room.
I've got some trinkets up there, but they're not really for the public. They're
Oh.
really-
That sounds really dodgy.
Well,
Are we gonna go
I
into
don't know if I
his
call them
attic
trinkets.
no.
Yeah.
Can we go in it?
Why do you want to go?
I want to know what's going on in there.
Yeah.
So where
You've
have I
got
been
weird
healing
trinkets
you?
off
Have
for
I been
public
like
consumption.
healing you
Yeah,
in your
you didn't
treehouse,
have a room
or have
when
you been
first
staying in a room
had
downstairs?
it.
I've been downstairs with you in the room, but
Okay.
I'm not going to walk. I've got to tell you.
Okay.
I've got myself sorted. I've gone
Fair
for
play.
a walk outside. I'm just.
Can I play in the room that's not full of rats? I heard that there was a room that had loads of rats in it.
Yeah, you can have that now.
I
Yeah,
don't want the
Simon's got
rat room,
that.
I want the other one.
Okay, then Simon.
Simon's got the rat room.
Okay,
Surely they're just like mulch now.
Yeah, you think so?
it's become
The mulch.
If no one's been cleaning them out.
If anything, it's been getting worse.
basically a compost. It's a compost.
Over a month's worth of rat corpses.
This is why I sleep on
There you
the
go,
bed.
pest control. We are still making Saltmarsh better.
But yeah, so
They should
I'm
pay us.
Yeah, Brunatic. That's why I'm now.
So in the Council of War, you listen through various discussions about the teams and sections of allies that they've put together. What actually have is a breakdown of different bits and pieces. So they explain that this is your next mission. Should you choose to accept it, if you don't accept it, we can pack up and go home. If not,
Trip to the giant sorting hat.
we can play this. Yeah.
Good to have the options.
This is
Cool.
the lizard folks' previous home, if you like. They've been kicked out. It's made up of 3 levels, but unfortunately, due to plans that they've been able to smuggle out and different bits and pieces, 2 of those levels are now underwater. Only 1 level is
In
above
global warming.
So those like holes nearest the bottom,
Mhm.
are we talking windows or are they holes we can fit through?
Those
Wanna
are
get a
air
sense of
vents
scale.
or air supplies.
I see.
There is actually a small sandy or rocky outcropping that you could potentially get a rowboat to and go in that way. There is actually a big front door.
Well, you've also got the.
We're going to end up on that bridge,
Oh,
aren't we?
that's
We're
a
gonna end
bridge.
up on that bridge.
Yeah, so I was after a sense of scale and I totally missed that.
I'm not gonna lie. The bridge is calling out to me as an entrance point.
We're going to fall off it.
Well, that's for you to decide. But anyway, we're not talking about this yet.
That's up to you to decide. Now,
We'll
what,
go after that bridge.
exactly. What we actually need is 2 of the lizards that you brought back with you from your last visit with the lizard folk have been working with the council and given them plans. What they have provided to everyone, and they show this to you on the battle plan, is a crudely drawn map of all 3 levels.
Okay. They can't spell stairs.
No. They are lizard folk, so you know, common is probably not their first
They
language.
can spell east though.
You sure it's not meant to be something else?
Okay.
So Lady Edna, or Ida, explains that what we need you to do,
Bottom level.
Bottom,
Bottom.
what we need you to do
Sorry.
is, while the allies prepare, we need some extra details. We need you as your crack team of elite troops. Because you've done so well so far, we need you to go in and find out the size of their force, what preparations they've made, when are they likely to attack Saltmarsh, because now it's become the sort of allied frontier.
Great.
We need a breakdown of the rooms and what's actually there. The lizard folk have given you kind of an idea, but we need to know exactly what they are. Where the barracks might be, where the armories might be, where does the...
That'd be very helpful.
What's the hierarchy?
How would I find that out without it all kicking off?
I really don't know.
I actually have a question for the lizard folk in
Yeah.
this meeting. So, I'm guessing they've drawn us a diagram. They're not showing us a photograph.
Exactly. How do you want?
There's they're waterproof. So the bridge is to an entryway.
No, actually, what they believe it is, so this would have been higher, but it's been sunk 2 levels, 80 foot down.
Okay.
So in this area, which would have been a previous top balcony, but now it's sunken down, there is a way in. There is a...
Okay. So we're ignoring the
access
bridge.
point. Yeah.
Cool. That was going to be my question because I thought there'd be 2 entry points, but there's
So,
only one. So
level 1, you've got the north entrance. That's it, yeah.
Cool.
That's your entrance point.
Nice one.
Now they know, based on that map, straight behind that door is a garden.
Just pass it around.
Okay.
I was looking. There you go. Pass it.
It's a series of 2 bronze double doors straight into a garden.
Into
Like
Guard room. As soon as you go in the doors, there's guards.
Great. So, you're going home?
No, they used it for other
Yeah.
things.
Why couldn't you be a druid?
I don't know. We're thinking weasel.
Yeah, just
So-
literally one of us just run in as a weasel.
While the lizard folks' map is crude, we need something that has a bit more detail. We need to know rooms, numbers, forces, preparation, when they're likely to attack. If you can find that out and get back to us, then we can make our assault once we know exactly what we're facing.
Okay.
We
Do you have anything that might aid us in this?
Yes, they do. Ida pulls out, or asks the guys to bring them in. They provide each of you with a small box,
Millions
2
of
potions. 1 potion bottle looks empty, but feels like there's something inside. 1 potion bottle looks cloudy, but moves like liquid.
So, I'm going to say it, guys. What are these? No one else is asking the question.
We are past our training now, so there's no kind of easy, I'm going to tell you what it is.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
Right.
either.
Yeah.
Okay, so my guy is like well good at medicine.
Well, good.
Can I inspect them?
Uh,
Oh, this is quite cool.
you can inspect them.
Talk outside.
Would you like me to do like an Arcana check or something, or should I do a medicine one? Which one would you like?
Do both.
So cool.
Can I do Arcana? You do medicine. I got +5 in Arcana.
I'll do medicine, you do Arcana. Cool. Nice.
I really like this.
Roll that again, that was on the edge.
Oh,
So,
God. 9.
It's really cool.
24.
Lovely talent.
They are definitely not medicine.
They are definitely not medicine.
I got a 9 in Arcana.
You
So
can't heal me.
You're not even sure that there's anything in them.
that's the bottle.
Here. There's definitely something in here.
It's definitely a bottle
Have I got anything I can do other
in
than
the ocean outside. So that-
Nah, it's not worth it. Alright,
I'm calling it medieval popper.
I'm just thinking
Poppers.
I think,
Poppers.
Yeah, yeah.
just
Just gets you ready for battle. Yeah.
Is that you drinking your drink or drinking my potions? If so, what happened to you right now? Quick, document it. This tablet is really good.
Thank you for these potions. Could you give us some further information regarding their contents, please?
Yes, I can.
What is it?
You did, but he asked nicely. And also, your hand is now completely boned.
Okay, by the way, you've got no skin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
But it still moves.
I've got a skeleton hand.
Yeah, you've got a
Nice.
skeleton hand, but
That's
it all
pretty
still...
cool. Is there any more
moves and
like
works with it.
nastiness around the stump area?
No, it just seems to almost sort of blend into
Cool.
your skin.
Cool. Got a skeleton hand.
Terrifying.
Like,
Could you chisel the end of one finger into like a key and
and
just
then yeah,
open
lock it. Oh, I
anything?
should have taken a leveling thief.
It's so good.
It's a skeleton key.
Oh, let's do these potions.
So if you want to make notes as you go, you can write on that one.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Perfect.
And this one?
Don't
That
write
one
on
you
it.
do not write.
Well, we only need one each.
But that just gives you an idea of the
Cloudy.
kind of stuff you've got.
So cloudy potion.
Have you only got one of those?
I did, yeah, only one.
Did you want to look after it?
I was going to go photocopy it.
Yeah, do that.
Oh yeah, fair play.
So, are we going to hear the contents? Because we did ask the question twice.
You did.
Can you double-side photocopy?
Yeah,
Or
because
do I have
yeah.
to print them out separately? I'll just
Pretty
do
sure
it.
you should.
Yeah,
do it,
double
yeah.
side.
So you so the cloudy bottle is a potion of gaseous form,
that's
Nice.
interesting.
and the what appears to be empty but is not empty based on the weight is a potion of invisibility.
See, I thought it was going to be that. I thought it was going to be that. But look, I got here invisible.
You didn't say
I
it.
did. I wrote invisible potion is invisible potion.
And we have one of each.
You have one of each.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think we're all getting in there as clouds. That's the plan.
So they would like you to leave immediately.
Right.
Gather any supplies you might need or think you might need,
Yes.
and I believe your boat is ready waiting. Your boat will take you as close as they can, and then you'll take the rowboat the rest of the way.
So is the only thing we're hoping to achieve, like reconnaissance?
This is recon. This is
Cool.
try to be as quick and decisive as you can. Try and be quiet if you can. No, you will have to fight, but be aware that any alert they don't know that we know. So
I could spark an
I'm gonna put this out there, guys. My Mithril scale mail doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks, so I'm good to go.
You need both sides.
Oh, sweet, cool.
I have
So-
no clothing, so I also have no stealth issue.
Got more charisma.
More charisma, yeah.
Sorry, there wasn't enough paper in
Does
the
that come
printer.
from lack of clothing?
Sometimes I wonder. Maybe sorry. You'll be like, oh man, that really cool friend.
Do I get inspiration for doing the DM's job and photocopying stuff?
no.
But for saying it, you do lose.
You get minus inspiration.
That means I choose your
I
vote.
did think about it. No.
Right, so basically we can now go. Instead of accepting the mission, we're going to go and get supplies. Yeah. Great.
Should we just take the bottles and run?
They've already given us the bottles.
Yeah,
No, exactly.
Oh, as in run,
Yeah.
not as in.
Yes, we'll
on the
definitely
mission.
do that thing for you. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, so as discussed earlier, guys, I have no weapons, no armor, nothing at all. So I would really benefit from getting something from the shop.
Cool. Nice.
Have you got a
I'm
gold?
happy to go to the shops.
I'm going to get a code if I don't get armor soon. Is that not soon?
Are we allowed in the magic shop anymore?
Sorry?
Keep that.
Are we allowed in the magic
I did
shop?
go to the
We got
magic
kicked
shop.
out,
Actually,
didn't we?
this is the thing. I did go to the magic shop while, in this time, and I did ask the lady asked me about the cat, and I was like, oh, I don't know about a cat. I kind of just brushed that off, and I did ask her about my spoon,
Mm-hmm.
but she did not offer up any information that I thought was helpful in the slightest.
Just like a captain.
So,
She brushed that off, and I also asked her about the thing that I saw, the legend about the siren on the island,
The good
and
snake.
she kind of didn't say anything about that either, so I don't think she knows anything.
She doesn't know, or she's
But we're-
angry about the cat.
Maybe, but
Sweet.
we are still allowed in there. Was the point of all that?
okay.
Should we discuss the whole telling her about the cat so we can get information about, I don't know, something else?
You basically want to grass on Jay, so next time he's
Yeah.
here, it's a problem.
Yeah. A little bit.
Out of my hands.
Well, I mean, I don't know if the magic shop is always going to benefit us because we can't afford anything.
No, we can't afford
What
anything.
about if we go in there and tell her we've got information about a cat?
What can we get out of you?
Do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not being horrible, but Jay did punch our guy who took our mission. So this is why we're in this position.
Well, you see, another thing, as well as losing the bag of holding and everything else
The
that's
guy's
been
going to
going
fund us for
on,
life.
Oh my god, we have no funding.
because he decked him,
The last session was a disaster.
Because he
you
beat
would have
our-
got a share of. Well, you did get a share. No, you would have got a share of 100,000, but because he demanded his 200 quid back, you lost 10 grand.
And then we lost everything. And I bet the pirates from him. These bloody
You might
pirates.
have been.
Right, shall we make a group decision to go and rat on Jay to get some stuff from the magic shop? But Jay,
I will not partake, but I will not stop.
I mean,
So-
Jay.
I will watch.
well, you know, Jim, he's already said he's not going to go in the shop again. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming Jay right now is off doing his thing with the
Yep.
cat.
Cat's not around.
with him. They have gone off on.
and we can warn him. as
Where do I
well.
find my alignment on here?
If we tell him it's a
That's how you
secret.
change it.
yeah, I've changed my alignment.
If we tell who this secret.
Oh, so if we tell the lady we're keeping it a secret from Jay and just watching it unfold, and he's going to be like, what? He's like, I don't know.
Well, I honestly think that it's actually not a bad idea to try and.
Damn it, he's going to watch this, isn't he?
In all honesty, where is my
Probably not.
alignment on there?
No, I honestly think it's a good idea to try and trade something.
Where's
for
your alignment
something.
on D&D Beyond?
It's in your backgrounds, I think.
We like
Is it under notes? No,
Description.
it's under description.
Oh, neutral good. It probably wouldn't be. I don't know, because being good, you would think that you would tell the truth.
There's being good and there's
Sounds
punching our
right.
guy in the face.
So you go into the shop.
Yes.
To rat on Jay.
No, well, at this point in time, you know, Joe took a while to get me up the acid. He refused to get involved, and he doesn't get hurt by acid. He's a bloody drugging thing.
He could've actually, that's the point. He could have jumped in and just hoisted you out.
He's
Pretty true, I
a
think.
green.
Yes, which is poison.
No.
No, that's it.
Yeah, that's poison.
He's
not
got
acid.
poison breath. I think
I'm
pretty sure
he's,
the immune type.
because of his scales, he's more resistant than us with soft skin.
I hear you're looking for a cat.
Do you need anything in particular?
We have information about a cat that may at one point in time have or have not lived here with you. It's your cat.
She says, what kind of information?
Well, we know where the cat is.
Hmm.
I just had a quick thought, guys.
What?
She might just attack us. Well, you know,
She a witch.
she a witch.
She be a witch.
As you can see, I've been through a bit of a hard time defending your village, and I'm at a bit of a loss end with money. And even though I don't want to bother you, but shall we come up with some kind of can we make a deal where I would exchange information about the cat for an item in your shop? That will help.
Depends on how good the information is.
How much did I have your cat?
Well, I don't think she's put up wanted posters.
Yeah, are there wanted posters around the town?
Lost cat posters. Has she made any effort?
There's nothing on the lampposts.
She has made no effort.
Do you want your cat back? Oh, no, it's a threat. Right. Do you miss your cat? What's your cat worth?
Certainly.
Good. And I'm glad. But what's your cat worth in this shop compared to items?
Very expensive.
Oh, the cat's expensive. Okay, right. Meet me
Right,
here.
tell me what you want. Let's just get on with the shopping.
Fantastic. What have you got in the shop then, please?
What do you want?
I'm looking around.
What? No. What do you want? Rather than do a roll, tell me what you
Okay.
want.
What I want.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Magic
What
crossbow.
you want?
Magic.
Weapons? You want armor? You
I
want
want
something to help?
weapons. I'd like a bow, please. A magic bow that is amazingly powerful.
And how much you got to spend?
One cat.
I mean, I have a cat, but the rest of my money's got to go on like armor. I have 30 gold, man. It's like tarnished gold.
30 gold is not going to get you much.
And a cat.
I can get some arrows.
The golden one cat.
Get some, for 30 gold,
Yeah,
you can have some +1 arrows.
Plus one. How many plus one arrow? Wait, no, I
Well,
can't do that.
that's just one arrow. Not how many. It's like one.
And you don't have a way to fire it.
No, I can't get anything out of this place. Christ. Well, I thought that she'd give us something for free, but it doesn't make a cap.
If you want your cat back, give us a shout and we'll do some sort of
Yeah,
deal.
we're going to say that. We're going to leave, unfortunately. I don't need to get out of the armour.
We tried.
We did try. I thought some of the shops were apprehensive.
We were not in a good bargaining
We
position.
weren't. I forgot she was a witch.
She was aloof.
That and we don't actually have the cat.
I think next we'll just put Jay in the hut. Alright, can we go some resting?
Next time
I
we
can't-
can
I'm not
stand there
gonna
without
spend all
putting
my
your cat back.
gold.
Give me some gold.
So what is it you're after? You need a bow.
I need bow, I need armour, and I need some swords.
Okay, and how much money have you got?
30 gold.
Okay, you're going to be very hard pressed to get anything for 30 gold.
Hmm.
So you can go to, remember you found the tannery.
But I'm not giving anything to the tannery guy.
Sorry?
I'm not giving anything to the tannery guy yet. It's a part of our deal.
Oh, okay. So you're behind on that as well.
Yeah.
So no money, behind on all your promises.
I do have a light
Don't
crossbow
promise
that you
it.
can use.
I said if I see anything, we're not killing anything. No, I need the bow.
Well, beggars can't be choosers, mate.
Well, no, no.
Literally.
On our ship, don't we have all those weapons? We had a barrel of weapons on our ship, didn't we? That had all our stuff in it. So I've got stuff in there. We did. Don't you? We did.
You might find something
Where?
here, there,
Everywhere.
when you get there. Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
If I don't, I've got this.
we'll kill someone and then you pick up their weapon.
Right. All right.
You're a
guys.
crack elite team of killers with your.
Literally, you
Whatever
walk into
that
the first
is.
place, there's a guard room. There's gonna be weapons in there.
Right.
Just make sure you roll low initiative and then you can
Anyone
pick
got,
up.
anyone got any swords? Anyone got any swords I can just take for now?
I've got a light crossbow.
No arrows.
Oh, it probably has arrows, yeah.
I mean, I have a dagger that probably survived the acid.
Yeah.
A dagger.
I'll take the dagger,
I'll
please.
say the dagger.
Fuck you,
Begrudgingly.
It's like 4 damage.
Generous offer.
then. 1d8 plus 1. That's
But
not
yeah,
it.
the crossbow's got no bolts. He's gonna be like, you got no bolts to your crossbow.
You have 1+1.
Yeah.
Great for 30 gold. It's
Headshot.
gonna be.
You'd think that I would give you the crossbows as well.
Do you have any bolts on your person?
Yeah.
Have you?
Loads, I've got hundreds, man.
Can I have that? Thank you for crossbow. I'll take your crossbow.
Yeah, one.
I wasn't going to give you them though, you can have the bow.
I knew there was something there. Okay, well, I'll take the dagger. Thank you very much. And I'll take the crossbow if I'm allowed to have some
Yes.
bolts as well. Thank
got a
you.
wooden stake. Yeah.
I want a good steak. I want a meaty steak. Okay, well, we're taking go in a bit. Okay.
Cool.
Thanks, guys. Can I have 2 crossbows? No. Okay.
I've only got one.
Well, I have 2 bows. Because I have 2. Take a first.
Anybody else like to buy anything while you're in the shop?
I have arrows.
I'm okay.
14 gold.
Maybe we're in the wrong shop.
I was going to say something funny, then I'm not going to. Because you're going to make me roll for it and I'll say it. So I don't want to buy anything.
But, oh. You could try if you want to go over do that.
No, I've only got sleight of hand 1.
No, it's
So-
pretty good.
In the abbey, I found the mithril mail.
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
So I still at that point had my scale mail. Do I still have my scale mail? Do you think?
That's if you want to swap it. Yes. Did you put the what was you wearing when you were in the acid? Mithril.
No.
The mithril, yeah.
No.
So where was the scout
Hold
mark?
on.
Probably in a bag, I reckon.
On your backpack?
Are
My
you,
backpack
are you
is
buying
that
or
good.
selling something?
Well, it's worth 50 gold, so I could have just said,
Right. I've
here's
got,
some...
I've got a spell that will help with that.
Ooh.
I think. Where is it? It basically makes people think that stuff's worth more than it is.
Nice.
I got a gem that. Was that a blue gem?
I read it a minute ago. You got that
Is that
blue
on
gem,
the
what, that's a stone?
Oh, do you win the coat?
But are we saying that I lost my scale mail when
You
the
say it's
backpack
cold.
got
I don't
destroyed?
think it's cold.
Pretty sure it's coat.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't have the scale mail, guys.
Oh, okay.
You're willing to sell your gem.
It's cold. Yes.
Oh.
This is a precious little piece, isn't it? Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Who are we talking to at the moment?
The shopkeeper.
Oh, I thought we were back at the witch.
Well, yeah, the witch shopkeeper.
Oh, we're still there. I thought we went to the tannery. Okay, sorry.
No, I was just saying there was also
There's
the
a tannery,
tannery,
right,
but you didn't go. So
I see.
So you do gem what? Oh.
Well, she's going to tell you what it is in a minute,
Go on.
hopefully. Ask her what it is.
It is precious.
You want
What is it?
you want to sell this?
What do you think it does?
She's gone all skexy.
Let's go again.
I'll take it right now. For 500 gold pieces.
Tell me what it does first.
Well, this is a luck stone.
Luck stone. Luck is a spell that I've banned. So, just throwing that out there.
Well,
Is it a deal?
I need to speak to these guys first. Guys, do we want this?
Do we know what it does?
Well, it
She
gives
said
you
it's
luck.
lucky, but
Gives you luck.
It gives
right?
you like luck's basically like a reroll, isn't it?
So it's like an inspiration, isn't it?
Yes.
At the same time, you could probably get more than 500 gold.
Well, it says I can cast this spell on an object no more than 1 foot wide, doubling the object's perceived value.
Doubling.
Yeah,
1,000.
or reducing its perceived value by half.
Double the.
Are you going to sell it, or are you going to keep it? I mean,
It's your choice, buddy.
I feel like he's got the least like out of every.
It's gonna give,
Sell that. and-
give me the stone.
Or we could sell that and get you actually some equipment.
yeah,
I think if we've got a guard, you've made a good point. I'll just loot some stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So just if
Be
you want
lucky.
to keep it, or sell it, and just have something for yourself, or just have something in the bank again. Start banking up, or drop the money off of the mansion before we leave.
How comes to the rest of us it's just a worthless piece of coal?
Ah, you need to be able to see. Sight beyond sight, you see.
Is that a joke on my bloody eye?
No, but I can probably fix that.
So I can only see it.
For 30 gold.
I still see it as a lump of coal.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not anything to do with, like,
You guys just ain't
either
religious
your god
enough, are
specific.
you?
Well, I'm religious.
No, you're not.
Not enough,
There's
apparently.
only one God.
Maybe.
Oh, I see.
Here we go again.
And that god's name is.
Unbelievable.
Hey, remember?
You remembered.
This is fairly part of the game.
Oh god. I still haven't found my steed yet.
What are you going to do
It's
with
gonna be this shark.
Shark. A land shark.
Oh my god, give it legs. Oh.
So, is it a deal?
So,
Don't do it.
no. Do you not want to double its value? No. No?
I don't think so. What do we need?
Are you sending it to him or to me?
We're busy.
I love these games.
I'm listening. You're going to double it. That's all. Right, yeah, maybe small and got flies flying around me, but you know.
Go on then.
No.
You.
I'll keep it.
Okay, done. You won't get a second chance.
Yeah.
More
She
importantly,
kicked me out last time.
he said he could fix my eye.
For the right money. Yes.
How much would it cost to fix my bloody eye?
To fix your bloody eye,
As in it's bloody, not my bloody eye.
let's say 100 gold pieces.
Should have studied bloody rock.
We'll get that easy.
If you 10 to make
Yeah.
it worse.
How about
What's
that?
the fusion?
It's not great.
No.
Okay, forget it. I can't afford my eye. I was hoping maybe I'll get like some kind of super eye or something. I don't know. Like,
For that stone.
should have like Cyclops.
You could replace your eye with a stone.
No, I'm not going to
The lucky stone.
Do a dark magic.
Bit of cold in your eye.
Does it just pop out and use it whenever?
So as you can see, I am rather busy.
Yeah.
Steam it.
Customs booming.
You know, we bought so much from you.
Dust on the counter.
The worst shop ever.
She's certainly not busy dusting.
Can't afford any handle, can we? I just felt we've been very like crippled with money in this game.
Yeah.
Look, she's got loads of it.
Well, you would have even.
She just jangled it.
Money in front.
When that was a 500 quid, just put it back.
Oh, I see.
I'm just going to walk out the shop. You guys can do what you want to do. I'm going to chill and look over the fence for a while.
Is there anything else we need to do in town? Don't think so.
So wait, for the war mission, they didn't actually say we were getting paid for anything. They just basically told us to do it.
Yeah, and you did it. You're like, okay, just no battle damage
And I'm
now.
also thinking
Yeah,
that this is a lizard. This is a lizard temple that we're going to, and we've already seen that they don't really put much stock into precious things. So I don't even think there's going to be much loot.
No, we're just doing this for the town.
Yes.
This is
Now we're
the final
talking.
enemy. This is it. This is the big last stand.
Disagrees
Let's
with my
go.
religion.
Alright. Yes, go.
Doing it for the people, not for.
Let's do it. I'm happy to go. Do you want to go and do anything to do things?
Do we know what languages they speak?
Lizard.
What? The lizard folk? What a
Yeah.
Hawaiian. It's like the Hawaiian.
And the lizard folk. Both. Why not?
No.
Lovely song.
Oh, languages. Hawaiian.
Bastard.
There you go.
I didn't.
And what about the lizard folk? They speak.
The lizard folk,
Draconic, don't
some
they?
of them.
They speak
spoke
Draconic.
common. Yeah. Some
Common
of
and
them.
Draconic, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Because we've spoken to some of them
They
before in
taught me
Draconic, didn't we?
They did.
So we could still shout at them in Draconic.
Shout what?
I don't
Oh,
know.
not the lizard folk.
Yeah, when
What do you
we're
mean
when we're going in there, be like, help, come out here and help us.
Yeah, they spoke Draconic.
Fair play.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we spoke to them on the boat, didn't we?
Yep.
Made like a deal with them.
Yeah, they speak Draconic.
Nice one. Well,
Alright. So does anyone else need anything in town?
I'm good.
We're so broke we can't. We can just go out buy a pint.
you've literally got a dagger,
Maybe do that as well. Sure.
a dagger and rags.
Cool.
I got
To our boat.
Oh, you've got a crossbow now. There you go. We're set.
To the
To the
You can be an effective ranger.
How far is it to this?
floating
Tower.
temple of vengeance. Yeah.
Yeah, the Temple of Doom.
So, based on your map, this is where you are, Saltmarsh.
Uh-huh.
Or is it there? No,
It was
that's
there, wasn't it?
Saltmarsh. That
Pins
was
in
where
the
you went to the lizard folk,
Yes.
and then here is where the fortress is, the Sahuagin fortress.
Okay.
So that is where the lizard folks have been pushed out and they come here.
I'm assuming we've got like supplies on our boat for like food
You've got
and
plenty
stuff.
of food and water and everything else. What you don't have is any decent weapons. So if you want a bow, you can have a normal bow.
What the whole time?
That's always happens.
Just tortures me, doesn't he?
Can I have my crossbow back then, please?
There you go. Yes.
Cool.
And my swords?
No. You get no. You can get. What do you want?
I just want 2 short swords again.
2 short swords. Okay, that's fine. They're normal. They're not
Yeah,
magic.
they're nothing special. Nothing special to me.
I want a couple of axes.
You want plain axes, yeah?
I'm going to put my things on. Is there any arm on the belt as well?
No.
Nothing leathery.
No.
Okay.
Whilst we're travelling,
Hides.
Still
there you go. You can read that out.
Oh, I
And
love it.
I'll,
Cool.
You want me to read it out loud?
yeah, because what I'll do whilst you're reading is I'll just provide some background.
I love how you got that.
Background tuning.
I was like, how can I read and play it? Oh, I'll just give it to someone else to read it.
Okay.
I don't have to read it.
I know.
So, where did you get this from, Shathos?
I stole it out of a book because
I thought
it looked important.
He literally ripped it out.
Oh,
Don't believe in thieving.
Neither do I, really.
Just looked
Also-
important.
Also, don't believe in destroying books, but here we are.
Okay.
yeah, that's true.
What do we have to do?
Across the fog-shrouded coasts or endless ocean swells, an ominous drone sounded on a conch shell, chills the blood of all who hear it. This is the sound of the sahuagin hunting horn, a call to raid or battle. Coastal settlers refer to the sahuagin as sea devils, for the sahuagin have no
Done that on
compassion
purpose.
in them, slaughtering the crews of ships and decimating coastal villages. Devils of the deep. sahuagin are a predatory piscine race that ventures from the ocean's black depths to hunt the creatures of the shallows and shore. Though they dwell in the deepest trenches of the ocean, sahuagin view the entire aquatic realm as their kingdom and the creatures in it as blood sport for their hunting parties. The self-styled rulers of the sahuagin ocean domains are massive mutant whales that grow second sets of arms. Males, sorry, not whales.
We all accepted that.
It's the fact that these whales have a first set of arms. Males that grow a second set of arms. They are terrible foes in battle, and all sahuagin bow down before these powerful barons. Way of the Shark. Sahuagin worship the shark god Sakola. Only female sahuagin are deemed worthy of channeling the god's power, and priestesses hold tremendous sway in sahuagin communities. So only the females are magic, I'm guessing. Sahuagin are driven into a frenzy by the smell of fresh blood, a bit like sharks. As worshippers of Sakola, they also have a special kinship with sharks, which they train as attack animals. Even untrained sharks recognise sahuagin as allies and don't prey on them. Nice one. Elven enmity. The sahuagin might control the oceans, if not for the presence of their mortal enemies, the aquatic elves. Wars between the two races have raged for centuries across the coasts and seas of the world, disrupting maritime trade and drawing other races into the bloody conflict. So intense is sahuagin hatred for the aquatic elves that the sea devils have adapted. That was charitable, calling them sea devils. Have adapted to combat their ancient foes. Sahuagin, born near enough to an aquatic elf community, can enter the world as a Malenti, a sahuagin that physically resembles an aquatic elf in every way. Sahuagin are prone to mutation, but whether this rare phenomenon is a result of the wars between the sahuagin and the aquatic elves, or whether it preceded or even began the conflict, no one can say. The sahuagin put the Malenti to good use as spies and assassins in aquatic elf cities and the societies of other creatures that pose a threat to sahuagin. The mere shadow of the Malenti threat incites paranoia and suspicion among aquatic elves, whose resilience is weakened to the prelude, as the prelude to an actual sahuagin invasion. So basically, we can't trust elves now.
No, aren't elves their enemies?
Yeah, but what they do is, if they're born near a community, they have a chance of mutating and being born to look identical to a sea elf.
Right.
And they act as assassins and spies.
Amazing.
That sea elf we found on that boat.
We found a sea elf.
in the cage. Mm-hmm. That bastard.
And we let him go.
I wanted him free. That explains why.
So it wasn't a sea elf.
Why was this not told us earlier?
Well, it still might have been. We don't
I
know.
befriended
It
that
could have
sea
been.
elf.
Oh my lord! Now we're paranoid.
I'm a woodland elf. It's fine.
Right. Okay. Shall we? Wait. So we're on the ship now. Have we left?
Yeah, you're on the ship.
you're
You're on
reading
your
us a
way.
Yeah,
Bugger.
Water. Ship noise.
Are there any sea elves nearby that are our friends?
We've
No,
not
they're all
befriended-
left in the town.
We've not befriended any seals, have we?
We're in the town. Fuck.
Well, I was thinking that because there's been new races and all the people from the war are coming to live in Saltmarsh, we should have been like, yo, this is a threat. Is there any way that we can actually identify? Is there like a key word that we
Only
can...
you had read that page before you got on the
We
boat.
could have asked them if there was a question to answer that would have been like, surefire.
I thought it was a good thing to read whilst we're on our
What's
journeys.
really annoying?
It's a good book. I'll save that for the trip.
I'm like, Shathos!
Before that
No
went
thinky.
on, you were going to read it out and you didn't.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Too scared to read.
You didn't have to read it out. It was just notes. Howie
Did you
gets
read
people to
it?
do it. He could just gone there and go. When something happens, he would have had that notes and go, we've got to be careful of this.
Yeah, be careful of sea elves.
Thanks.
It's alright.
What if there's an elf in the sea?
Don't go near it.
Laughing.
This group exasperates me.
I'm assuming to my
Get the job
We're going to
done.
go to hell sooner than later.
It was luck.
God,
To a
do you think the sea
Just
elves
going
have
home,
an affinity
basically.
with Umberly or not? You being
Unbelievable.
I don't know any.
oh,
True.
you could always ask Umberly to help us identify them. I guess.
Yeah, she likes the sea.
Yeah, it's always helped in the past.
Let's have a try.
I'm tuning to my luck today.
Are you gonna ask her now?
Is it actually a luckstone? When he attunes to it, can he tell what it does?
+1.
You can't tell when you attune to it.
Okay.
It is a luckstone, as
Is
the shopkeeper said.
Wait, is it not the one on D&D?
Yeah, it's that.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
+1 to everything.
Yeah, it's that.
Nice one.
Alright.
Sick.
That's 2 luck stones. I'm gonna die soon.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Wait, you guys want me to call on Umberly?
If you want to, I mean, how far away are we from the location?
Wait, why are we?
It was
calling
like
she's not just going to appear as an
100 yards,
apparition.
100.
Can't just ask her a
Yeah,
question.
it's about, I don't know, 50 miles, I think it is.
Oh, we've got time.
Yeah, it's going to take you there, or you just decide on, what time of day. Are you going to sort of land? You're going to wait till it's dawn? You're going to go at nightfall? What's
So,
your
Just our
plan of
current,
attack?
our current.
You elite squad, you.
Do we should dock up, more up somewhere nearby and go on foot to try and scope out the place?
Well, it's not on for it, is it? We can't get there.
Yeah, it's the whole
in
shoreline, isn't there? We could
Is it in the middle of the ocean though? Or is there a shoreline?
no, it's
as well?
at a mouth of a
sure I
river
saw
inlet,
it.
wasn't it?
Do we?
Yeah,
was
it's
it the-
literally just opposite
Okay,
that.
so we could
So
split
it's,
it up.
it's here. It's basically a giant crag of rock which has been sunken, but you still have the top of these spires sticking out. And there's
Do we-
an access point.
Do we
need
think?
a periscope as well?
I was going to say, do we think they're nocturnal or not? Being an amphibian.
Well, why don't we kind of camp overnight and see if they light up at all? See if they got any lamps go on, any fires go on.
I say we try at night anyway.
Okay.
It's a good shout.
I've been seeing them, but it makes me feel better.
I've got a spoon.
The way our party's going, we would probably just drive straight into the sink our boat.
Sink our boat. Break the spire. We're here.
We crash.
How do we get out?
We're fine. It'll be great. It'll be amazing.
So if we finish the boat, we're going to go more up and sing campfires to them. Not sing campfires, but sing chill out by campfire. No, not fire. That's yes. Bad idea.
Is there a place that we can sort of stash our boat that's nearby?
Yeah, so your sailing boat they won't get within sort of several hundred feet. So then you take the rowboat
Yeah,
and you'll make your way across. Now whether you want to do cover of darkness,
yeah, you probably
or
think so.
whatever you want to do.
Darkness. I vote darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we roll? Dawn or
Roll.
darkness?
Dawn or dusk.
Even. Dawn. Or
Oh,
darkness.
Yeah.
Dawn.
Okay.
I don't like that darkness. We're going darkness.
Did we just take the power out of the dice?
We did. We did. Well, we were disappointed by the answer, and it gave us that.
Luckily, it was our
So
decision.
darkness or darkness? Darkness.
I also got darkness and darkness.
Don't leave me with the decision because I will not follow it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
So
okay.
we'll put our boat and then rowboat up to somewhere nearby and sort of make a little camp to get eyes on them.
Okay. Everyone happy with that?
I think I am.
So you on a cover of darkness. Use the rowboat to approach
Do a little
land.
recce.
Find an area where you can kind of
Although-
see from a distance.
Probably best to not use your spoon because you'll just shots where they are.
It's
So
not
I-
on at the moment.
So I will literally be. Well, sorry.
This is a stealth mission. My spoon is sheathed.
Okay, my eye is ready to go.
So you're actually blind in the other eye.
No, but I don't know if it's going to work very well.
Can I-
Just see red.
Can I summon a shark as a steed?
Instead of the rowboat.
They're friends with sharks.
Yeah.
All sharks are their friends.
He wants to ride one.
You want to ride a shark that's then going to turn around and eat you.
It's going to be like one of those things where it's like, come here, boy, and then Hoosian's just like, it's whoever the shark goes to.
Yeah.
Oh, it won't eat me.
Come on, Leroy.
Well, no, it will do. It literally said that even sharks that aren't trained by them are friends and will
It said that.
That
listen
doesn't
to...
mean they're our enemy.
But
No,
does
it
that
doesn't.
extend to sharks under the control of Umberly? It's divine intervention at that point.
So what do you want
Summon.
to do? So while you're on the boat,
I'm not going anywhere near your shark. Just throw down there.
No,
On the
Rowboat.
Yeah,
You're
be
gonna
at
wait
least,
on the rowboat.
be at least
So-
50
Does it
metres
have
away from the
sharks?
boat. Be at least 50 metres away
That's
from the
fine.
boat, just in case.
What do you
I
want to
think we
do?
might summon a kraken.
Toby
He
rides a
wants
kraken
some
into
eBay.
battle.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
So
Even
I'll just-
untrained sharks recognise children as allies and don't prey on them.
But he's not praying, is he?
They're allies.
It's transport.
To be fair, he's right.
I
I think Shaf's got a point. He's an ally. This way. Oh no.
Takes you back to Saltmarsh. Damn it!
I'm
Well,
going
we'll
you
see.
think-
to stand the rowboat. You go in the shark.
I'm gonna go and walk the boat.
So I'll just be like, Emily, give me a help, give me a steed. I'm waiting.
the horse appears and be like,
Swimming through the
send the
water.
shark that came last time. He was
So
good,
you
fun.
stand at
One
the
of
front
that.
of the rowboat as this lot kind of put their bags down and prepare and
Watch
take
his
the
hands.
rows and
Sit there
start
just
pushing off.
shaking your heads.
You're standing at the front of the rowboat.
Yeah.
You close your eyes. You take some deep breaths and you start to commune with Umberly. A few minutes pass and you start to get thoughts that yes, there are sharks in the area. Probably more than what there actually should be.
Guys, there's a lot of sharks, right?
And as you do that, you
get his own back.
yeah. On your boat. Oh dear.
How does that thing? But we're not in the boat right now.
You're in the rowboat. You're all in the rowboat. You've all agreed
How
that.
was I asleep?
Yeah, you must have been because we've been talking about this for the past like 20
I
minutes.
thought we put a bag on the shore.
Yeah,
In the
we're rowing to the shore.
Bags are in the
Oh,
boat.
We're not at the shore yet.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. I prayed
Guys,
to...
it's okay, they're friends.
Hello?
I feel friends.
As your rowboat.
But not anymore. I mean, he pre-prepared this. This was not my fault.
There you go. Here it is again.
I think you guys should get in the boat, shut up. Get in the boat now, come on. Oh,
No, you're
I'm
up
in
front.
front.
That's it. Not facing the rider. You're facing out.
gonna get in? John's like, no. So I'm staying here.
Can you put me somewhere in the middle, please?
So who's at the front of the boat?
Oh, I fell.
Oh, don't
Toby.
Don't fall in the water.
Toby.
Yeah,
I'm at the front because I'm guiding the way it's dark. Isn't
I
it?
was at the front.
Oh, okay. Well, then we've got no light anymore.
It's a small boat.
It's dark outside. You've all got dual music playing.
Oh, you're playing it as well. yours will be louder.
Right, well, this is your attraction, so turn them on our
Oh,
side,
look at
please.
this. Who's this?
That's him.
That's-
That's got his piece.
Temporarily me.
Oh, okay. Because it looks pretty
That
cool.
was amazing. So we're doing the sharks, guys. Which you told us about.
I'm waiting.
What? Shark to come and say, oh hello.
Is it
I mean,
possible?
There's a lot there. Maybe one of them. Maybe they can. help.
G. Are these sharks friendly?
Friendly,
Are these sharks going to attack? What's going on with the sharks?
They feel friendly.
They feel friendly.
So
It's like getting blood out of stone.
this is not my god's jurisdiction. So I'm gonna look at you.
Guys, look at this. Guys,
Beseech for safe passage.
I ain't fighting the sharks.
I struggle to look at you, to be honest.
Yeah, shark.
I don't believe in any god, but I do believe that sharks are very dangerous.
Yes. I'm a chef.
And then again, you sort of everyone's being kind of like, "What was that?" And then you feel it again.
G, the 7th belt.
Can
Do something.
we row a
Guys.
bit quicker?
Can we get moving? This isn't moving fast enough.
Do we need strength checks to move this boat? Or
Well, I say you should be rowing
So-
because you're the strongest.
Well, you're at the front, so he wasn't rowing. Everyone else has put their
Who's
bags
rowing
in,
with
and then
me?
he started rowing. So pick who's rowing.
I'll
it
row.
looks like it's either you or me.
Although my strength is awful
By where we
if we
are.
do need to.
Yeah, my strength's -1. I don't know about yours.
Zero.
Try and
Yeah.
get back in there.
I'm gonna get a fast
The fact that he's putting the camera there means that we're gonna get attacked by sharks.
It does now.
It's just a little boat in the water. Why am I facing the side? There you go. I think we look really cute.
For now.
Guys, we look so good.
Looks so good in this boat.
Can we see any of the fins on the top?
Yeah,
fish.
you've been seeing the whole.
I mean, we felt we felt the boat go a few times. Dude, do something.
Can you like properly
Please.
call an unbelief?
So what are you doing? Are you trying to row fast? Are you like, have everyone just gone
Right.
hold still?
We're trying to roll faster, and this guy has got to bloody do something with the sharks. You know there's lots in there. Are they your friends? If they feel like it, how can
What can you ask Umberly to do?
Yeah.
kill them all?
What did you do?
It's got the shark, isn't it?
You got the sharks here.
So you brought the sharks here. Is that
Sorry.
did you bring the sharks here? Or were they in the water?
They're probably already in the water because this whole area is covered in
This
sharks.
guy's
Yep.
got a crew. He's got something fake. He doesn't know what's going on.
No.
Alright.
What can Umberly do for us?
Okay.
Ask her for a safe passage or something.
Yeah, make her kind of part the water so we can get one into the land.
Okay.
Jesus, this thing up, man.
Part the shark.
Moses, this thing up with Jesus. Jeez, they're all doing it now.
We're all in the boat and it parts. We're like clunk.
Please try something, make it work.
Do a thing.
Say a prayer.
Okay, can I...
Actually, gonna have to Google what Umberly is now.
This is your thing.
I want to jump into the water.
Oh,
Wow.
Just as a mouth opens. Yeah, go on.
we've all been.
Go on. I'll hold on and jump into the water
You're holding.
and see if I can...
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
A rider's gonna turn around the boat like see G in the jaws. And
Yeah,
then you got
you're gonna need a
the
bigger
air
boat.
canister. Yeah.
Can
I'm going to kill
I...
him. Put him out of misery.
Was it
Medieval air
shark,
canister.
shark in the water?
Potion of gaseous form.
Come get us now.
He's like swimming after you.
Man goes into cage. Cage goes in the water. Shark in water. Oh, shark.
Mate, we've been,
So I can't
we've been
trust
sitting
him.
here for a
And
while.
I'm going to grab a fin.
As it comes past.
Yeah.
Grab
It's like you only see one. There's only like one. But he's pestering you. He's nudging.
What's the rest on the boat doing this?
So what are you doing, guys? Are you rowing or not rowing?
We're
We're
letting him
we're
off.
still
rowing.
Are
rowing.
you trying to? Who's rowing?
Me.
Just you on your own.
I'm,
Wait, how can I row?
don't
You
know.
can do sit to
Yeah,
a
right.
to a side.
Yeah, we'll do that.
okay, we're doing that.
I'm
Right,
ready
so
my boat.
do you want to row faster now? or
Yes.
are you
Yes.
pooping
We're gonna wait for him
yourselves?
to jump out and then row faster. He'll make the boat lighter.
Yeah, that is a good plan. So, Gene, you jumped in.
I'm holding on still.
You've held on to the fin as it comes past.
And the boat.
Oh, what? You've got to let go of one of them. So
Alright, I'll grab the fin.
Okay,
we'll go with
the
It's
fin.
fine.
Do a strength check.
I
Check
got-
on our rowing
Right.
skills.
And you two are then kind of rowing a bit faster, yes? Right.
Yes.
So, all of you three make a strength check, please.
That's you as well. I think. Or is
No,
that
not
oh,
you.
okay.
I'm holding very tightly.
Oh, right, yeah.
Wow.
She's now got a bow out on.
I'm like, what do I have to do?
So I roll the natural one.
Nice, and
Okay.
I got 2.
So I'm getting some both oars.
So, in the panic of G jumping over the side and grabbing hold of a shark, Cashel was just going, what the fuck? And you've lost the oar. That's gone.
Shit.
And you just like buckled it.
So we're now
The
spinning in
row's in the
circles.
air.
We're literally up shit creek with one paddle.
Yeah, but with only one, we're only going to turn in a circle.
I'll have to row and then you pass
Right.
it to you and you do one side.
I have an arrow.
Oh.
Okay.
I replace the ore on your side of my arrow.
So you've grabbed hold of the fin and
Do I strength check?
do a perception check. You just did a strength
Yeah.
check. What was your strength check, by the way?
I didn't. Strength check. 8.
Do you want that as your strength or perception?
That'd be strength.
Okay, perception.
Perception. 8.
Okay, guys.
2 8s, yeah?
Yep.
So you've grabbed hold of the shark, and immediately the fin, the base of the fin where it meets the rest of the shark, is sharp, and it's actually cut into your hands. Roll a d4.
Great shark.
Okay, guys. I'm just saying, as a backup plan, if we don't have oars,
3.
I can cast water
3
wall
points of damage.
and push the boat.
I can manipulate water a little bit.
Current.
And you've realised that perhaps this might have been a little bit of a mistake, but you're still holding on.
A little bit.
The shark then turns around towards the boat, and you feel it speed up. And as it does that, it goes underwater. Okay.
Nice.
So is he stuck on the shark because it's in his flesh now?
No, he's grabbed hold of it as
Cut his
you
hand a bit.
as
He's
he's
got his hand a little bit.
but it's actually there's something there when it's cut into his hands, so he's bleeding, and now it's gone under the water,
Yay.
ready to
They smell
ready to attack the rowboat.
It's alright, I've got it, guys.
Just go and announce to you guys, he's underwater. G has gone under. I can't see him.
Do I see some red in the water?
That's definitely
Probably.
blood. Probably.
Where it's dark.
I see it with my
So
night
do you have light on?
Not at the moment.
No.
We're approaching stealthily, aren't we? So
Well, my dark vision was on the whole time. I said that I'm with my dark vision.
you're only seeing colours of grey though, so you can't really see red.
Camera's coloured in grey. There's dark grey over there. just
That-
a real life.
That patch of darkness is slightly darker.
That's that little bit of grey, dark grey. No,
Right,
okay,
everybody.
blood.
Roll initiative.
Joy.
First initiative of the new year.
Woo!
And then some.
I rolled what? What? I can roll that. Don't get any bonuses. No. Right.
Looks like we're all going first, guys.
I rolled a 3. Cass.
17.
Okay, good start.
Yes,
Alrighty, idea.
4.
No,
4.
It's more than you.
no, it isn't.
Not him.
20.
What did you get, Cass?
17.
17.
Okay, well done.
It makes sense.
Sure.
15.
Okay, here we go. Right. Boom, 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 boom.
It does.
Right, G, your go. You've just got hold of the shark. The shark is now under the water and is speeding up. You can feel the towel behind you. Probably because the smell of the blood as well. Turn it into a bit of a frenzy. He's going to go for the boat. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna keep
I'm going to hold
grappling.
on.
Hold on to the shark. That's cutting you.
Or I'm gonna try and grapple it. Well, I can't talk because I'm underwater. But
You can probably try and talk shark.
Put your fist in its fins.
Blind it. Doosh. Yeah, just get your hands in there.
Get his gills.
Yeah, same minute. Kill him, innit?
yeah, I can't.
Finger up their gills.
Up their gills.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So
Get all up in them
I'm
gills.
gonna grapple it and try and tame it.
Okay, so it's going to be a contested strength check. So roll your strength. I roll mine.
Animal handling.
18.
18. Good.
I know you've had
Okay.
a hard time.
So you've got 9.
Oh.
So you grappled. What are you trying to do with it? You
Try
going to
and
pin it
tame
down?
it, try and
Spin over?
calm it down. Kind of stop it from.
Trying to steer it?
Yeah. Stop it from going faster. towards the boat.
Try coming down.
Okay. Cass, you've seen the same thing. You've fumbled with the oar just as you've done that. You now see G jumped out, grabbed the shark. He's now turned around, and you just literally see him go under. Come directly for the boat.
Okay. I don't really know what to do.
We can't see it, can we? So we'd literally be blind firing it into the water.
I'm just going to slide on any
I'm just going to hit G. I mean, that's not a bad thing.
How, like, we can't really see much below the water surface, can we?
Not so much. I mean, you've done this at night time. You've got moon and stars. You didn't light a torch or anything because obviously you don't want to look like a target.
I have no idea how helpful this is going to be.
Take the ore.
Grab the ore again and piss off. That's about it.
No, I won't do that. So whereabouts is the ore?
I've got it.
Oh, you got the ore. I'll take it. My ore's just gone.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's only 3 on the boat as well.
You were.
There's a Kraken for next mission.
Castrum, you could jump in the water and get your back.
I'm not going to do that.
Just saying you could.
I'm not going to do that in the slightest.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I've not got any useful spells at the moment, I don't think.
You can ready an action though, can't you?
Yeah, you can ready. You
can say
have something
if
ready and then-
if the beast pops up, I'm going to shoot it with whatever, and that'll be a ready action.
Okay, I'm going to cast Bless on the 3 of us.
Okay, good move.
Not you, I can't see where you are.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
What is blessed? Give us, sir.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw, you can roll a d4 and add the number to the roll. So attack roll or saving throw roll.
What we do. Nice.
Us 3. And it lasts as long as I concentrate.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, Shathos.
I'm like,
Can I ready an attack to when it breaches the surface do vicious mockery?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were shit in Jaws 2.
Why did yours one?
I'm assuming they don't need to understand me. It says if the target can hear you, they don't need not understand you, it must succeed. So, even though
I would say it's magic, so let's just do it.
yeah, sharks can still hear, surely. Cool. And I don't have any bonus
No
actions.
argument there.
you couldn't catch a seal if you tried.
Yeah.
You're not so great.
As a bonus action, I'm also going to use my bardic inspiration on which one of you does the most damage. I'm assuming it's going to be Matt out of you two. Oh, these two that are on the boat.
Yeah, probably.
When it comes to if I can see it.
Yeah.
If I can see it, I can run away.
There it is.
Yeah.
If I see it, I can miss it.
So he gains an inspiration dice for 10 minutes. The creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, saving throw.
Inspiration.
This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
After roll.
Yeah, so you get 1d6 extra for an attack ability check or saving throw.
So
There you
I
go.
can just shoot an arrow and do a +6.
Yes,
Cool. Yeah, it's my points ability.
that's me, I believe.
Okay. Alrighty, earlier.
Can I see anything? Can I see any kind of shape of this shark? Because I've got dark vision as
You have
well.
dark vision, yes. It's. Are you looking to where it's coming towards you?
I am.
Then yes, you can see the dark shape,
I
literally
can
bulleting
So
towards
I
you.
can see it well enough to use this action to put on Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to Hunter's Mark it.
Yeah.
And I am then going to just ready my bow for it to emerge out of it.
Okay. So you do that. Yep.
Yeah, I do that.
Right,
It is
so-
hunted and marked.
Monster then bursts out of the water.
Knocks off the boat. And
Yeah, ready to go to the boat.
There you go. So that's going to come out.
really pissed off shark with G attached to it.
Can you
Jeez,
get some
stop
blue
on it.
tack on the shark?
Yeah, just like blue tack into the back here.
Put him in the mouth.
My God, that'd be the best picture ever. Can you get him in there?
No, I won't say.
I want to. Oh, photo.
Oh no! My character's so small in comparison. I want to get the shark dude.
Right.
Look at the camera now. A bit funny now. Two of them.
Right. So the 3 on the boat.
Yes.
As the shark bursts out of the water, can you make a perception check, please? The shark is going to make 2 attacks.
Do we get to do our ready attacks before it does that, or
While it's happening. Yeah,
Okay,
you can
yeah.
do that.
perception? What can you see that?
Rider got 17.
6.
16.
Please stop using that dice.
You got 16?
Yes.
Okay, pass.
17.
Pass.
6.
Okay, fair. Okay, so as it bursts out of the water, what you notice is, from what you know of sharks, these sharks, or this particular shark, as G is kind of riding the back of it, it seems to have coral and shell stuck or embedded into its form. So over the fin and bits and pieces around its head, almost like armour. So it has these bits of extra pieces, which is going to enhance its
It's gonna really hurt.
I say, guys, that ain't a normal shark.
Just as you say that, it bites down onto the side of the rowboat right next to you. It makes 2 attacks. The first attack, it grabs hold of the boat. You know, like the ring where the oar was? That's gone. You've got a big bite mark. It takes that out. It misses with the second attack.
We've still got the other oar, right?
You still got the other one because that was on the shaft side. I put you on the left. He's on the right.
Okay.
So that whole section is gone. So you're not taking in water, but the boat is damaged.
Cool.
You can now make your held actions.
Alright, cool. Were you doing a... Did you
I
ready an
didn't. I
action?
don't think I readied an action.
Right, so it's Shafros then and Radio.
Alright, cool. So... I am...
Do you get both actions or just the one action you ready?
Sorry?
Do you get your 2 actions or just the one action?
Just it's a held action.
Yeah, okay. Just the one.
Where is it? Oh, find it now. This is my thing. Thank you.
Diddums.
Okay, so you got to succeed on a wisdom saving throw. That's not that hard actually. 1d4. What would you do with that? Yeah. I
Can
didn't.
you do damage on this?
Huh?
Can you do damage on something?
Yeah, 1d4 psychic damage.
Any damage, it gives me
For what?
If you do any damage to it, it gives me a chance of rolling up with a +8 to the thing as
Oh, nice. Oh, and it has disadvantage on the next attack roll that it makes before the end of its next turn. You need to do a wisdom saving throw with the shark.
Yep.
And that's against my spell save, isn't it? Which is 15.
I got a 12.
15. So
Yeah.
you fail.
Fail.
So you do. I do 1d4 psychic damage.
Okay.
If I can get my d4 out. 3.
3 damage. Yep.
And you have disadvantage on the next attack roll that you make before the end of your next turn. So yeah, I'm just like, your gills are shit.
So disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Fuck off, you fishy town.
Was it disadvantage on attack rolls? Press roll.
Pick that up.
On the next attack roll that it makes before the end of its has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay, so just next attack.
Yes,
Disadvantage.
is a disadvantage.
Do you do damage to it,
I did 3
He
damage.
has, yeah.
Cool. Okay, and bow.
Yep, go for it.
Hit the bloody thing. Oh, well, that's probably not going to be good.
Did you say you can add damage to my one?
No, that's mine.
Oh, okay.
Does 11 hit?
11 does not hit. You shoot, you fire. It would have been a clean headshot, but the shell fucks it away.
Okay.
You don't have to use that d6.
I'm
No.
losing it.
Yeah.
It's the bow, you see. So
Yep,
okay, fine. I missed him. That's a shot.
fine.
It's not fine. But it's
Next round.
Game.
So G, you pick up the view. You're still holding on to the shark.
Okay.
It's just rammed into the boat. It's now taking a chunk out of it. You've seen them like horrified and then just shoot and attack if they can. What do you want to do?
So I'm gonna try and grab my javelin off the
Off your back.
and try and
Ride it,
get
cowboy.
on it.
Yeah.
For its mouth.
Damn it. Yeah.
Right, okay.
So I can't buy anything. except
So it's another stroke check.
Yeah.
Go for it. Contested. I got 12.
12.
We both got 12. Let's roll again. I got 18.
8.
I bite through the javelin. But you're still holding on.
You need to get a metal javelin.
Or a
You're down
better
to
god.
2 now.
I've got
Yeah.
one going.
Do you have 3?
Could have got from me.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, so now you're down to 2. Cass.
Okay. So guys, like all of my attacking spells cause light.
Yeah, I was looking at mine and I was like, Fireball, no, Fireball I can't use.
I honestly think the light
Should we-
will attract.
We're gonna make the executive decision of this is a stealth mission, don't use light.
I think so. Well, it depends if we still want it to be stealth or if we're going to be our usual selves and just bundle for as much of it as we usually do.
Let's just rather let sound stealth. It's not run around.
I mean, we've
dark
got like
corridors.
potions of gaseous form and stealthy things, and
Should we all just bugger off and leave G?
G's busy and he's doing what he loves.
we could drink our invisibility potions and just swim to shore.
It's an idea. That, you know, you can try. Let's,
He's like, where are you guys going?
Sit there.
Yeah,
you could do gaseous form and then float above the water.
Yes.
No, because we're going to get the window.
Or float into the shark.
Stop looking at
Finish it early.
And then de-gaseous form inside.
A bit of an sort of related question, but incredibly trivial. If we drank the gaseous form potion and went underwater, would we be bubbles?
Why not? Let's do it. Why not?
Such a good idea.
I just wanted to know.
Just be like pool of bubbles.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story about gas form later when we're on a break. But,
Would we be one bubble? Would we be lots of bubbles or just one bubble?
I just want to know.
Because it depends on whether our form can be separated.
No, I the way I see it is if
You're a
you still get your
bundle of
form,
gas.
but you're in a, let's say,
Gas.
not like a floating cloud, you're gas,
see.
and you would be bubble.
We would be a
form.
bubble form.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Cool.
But yeah, in answer to your question, no lightning, fire, things that cause flashing light. I think it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Here with your sword.
But don't.
I've got a mace. How close is it? Can I hit it with my mace?
It's
Yeah,
just bitten onto
it's
the
still-
side of the boat.
Yeah, it's still, you know, there. We're talking, these are sort of seconds, aren't they? They're not
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like-
Well,
with this,
It's
It's
like that
just-
bit in Jaws where it's chomping the end of
Yeah.
the boat.
it's just chomped my side of the boat. So I'm going to do a bit of a...
Dunk!
and I'm going to smack it on the nose.
Rich, can I confirm? Does that break your concentration?
No, it doesn't. Making an attack doesn't, but if I have to roll to succeed it if I get damage.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit it. I haven't used my mace in so long, I've forgotten what roll I have to do.
you used that bloody lightning form mace, haven't you? The floats around after you.
10 misses.
10 does miss,
Balls. Well, I missed then.
but nice try.
Thanks.
Thanks, Mr. Shark.
Do we have... I'm assuming we've got like things that I can throw at using catapult.
A barrel.
It's
Bits-
usually stones.
bits
if
of
you've
the
got
boat.
anything else,
Yeah.
The broken bits of boat that it.
1 to 5 pounds. I'm assuming there's like bits of boat that I can throw at that are in the water that have been bitten off. The oar.
You can't catapult it.
Oh yeah, it's magic, isn't it? So I throw the thing in. So choose one of it when object flies. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. So do I need to try and hit you with it first? Yeah.
Yes. So you use your magic to hit. Oh, sorry.
I forgot to add my bless to my attack roll, but I'll do it next time.
Yep. You do it next
I
one.
need to remember it. Bless.
23. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, wait.
Go for it.
So you need to do a dexterity saving throw.
That's the hit.
Hit or save. D4. No. Yeah, D4.
3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Not damage. The attack roll.
One column.
It's a d8.
Yeah, it's the
Sorry, I
roll
need
to
to
hit.
get used to doing this again.
Roll to hit. Add a D4.
That's
Is that a
Oh.
d8?
Oh, I don't know.
Which one's a d8? That's
the
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 pyramid.
one with
isn't
8
it?
numbers.
Oh, shut up.
It's 2d4s together.
I've got 3. Can I have
Matt.
2 more?
It says whenever the target makes an attack roll, you can add the
7.
D4. So I'm sure if you have
Number
2
is
attacks, you can
4.
add it to each one.
So it's 10.
Yeah, Dave's gone down.
This looks a very strange roll.
20, yeah, I've done it like heightened. So
Sorry, you
21, 22 damage.
Nice.
You take a bit of wood.
Yeah, have that bit of wood
So
upside your head.
you put your hand down into the wall, you can see a bit of wood.
Yeah.
Fire. Manage to get past some of the coral and bits and stuff and shell that's on its skin and finds home.
Let's say,
It's deep.
would you kindly fuck off? Hey, get it?
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Got my 2 actions.
How much damage did you do?
About
22, I think it was.
Is that the only damage it's
no,
received?
plus
so
3.
No, it's had more. A little bit more.
22 plus 3.
Yeah. I thought you were all like metagaming.
Well, no, it's
Let's get back into the swing. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh, I need to do the.
right, so 12, got 2 16s because I was blessed to hit. And then they both hit the shark, I'm guessing. 16s.
You got 2 16s on so 16 on each
16,
attack.
16 on attack, 16 on attack. I'm guessing they both hit. I hope they both hit.
They both miss. So you fire
It's a slippery
2
part,
shots.
Yeah.
They went,
And
So, go get 20, guys. 2 16s miss.
it actually has an armor class of 18.
pardon me.
So if you can.
We would have figured it out, actually. Gaming over
Well, you know, you're doing all this.
Yeah, I was
We
making
obviously
notes.
need to get ourselves back up to speed. We haven't played for a while. About 2 months now, I think.
It's ridiculous.
We can communicate about the
Right, monsters go. So shark has just taken a chunk out the side of the boat. Sort of, I don't know, turns around and has another go at it. This time, because you kind of leaned out to hit it, the other 2 kind of stand up on the boat. So it's going to make 2 attacks. 1 against the boat and misses, can't find a purchase. The other one, 17, 18, 19, 21.
So it hits me.
It hits you. So as you were leaning out and you tonked it, it's come back and had a go at you. That
You're gonna
He's
get
scratching
you.
his head. He's like, fucking
It's like, oh dear.
gotta get 18.
Oh shit.
Same as my arm class.
What did we hit last time?
22.
Got 22 hit points.
So as you've reached out of the boat, just to kind of smack it. You're kind of off balance because you're slightly bent over and there's a hole in the side of the boat, which gives you extra purchase to get extra leverage to go down. The weight of the mace, because you haven't used it for a while, you're slow to retract, and the shark manages to come up, goes for the arm. 20 points of piercing damage.
Ouch!
I do not need to be eaten by that shark.
How's your health looking?
I'm okay.
Good.
Oh no, it's 25, 20.
Right.
It doesn't latch on.
Good. My arm is still there,
And you
right?
pull yourself back into the boat, but your arm is still there,
Nice.
but a big chunk. Got a cool scar though. Cool scar.
I know Greg's too is.
Do my scars give me advantage on charisma check with the ladies?
It might do. Just get your healed up when you find out. That's
Or men, just putting it out there.
Yeah.
G. Top of the round.
Alright, so I'm going to punch it in the eye
Okay.
Yeah.
and then intimidate it.
Intimidate.
Yeah.
Roll.
So yeah, we're doing one
Is
hit
it
and then
still a strength?
yeah.
So try do a strength check.
To intimidate. Is that like
You're punching his eye, aren't you?
Go ahead, do charisma.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't even matter because it's an 8. Natural 1.
It's a natural 1, yeah. So,
It's an 8.
Turns you on.
it doesn't matter, it's still a natural 1.
I don't know the concept of this, what he's thinking.
It's the concept of intimidating a shark.
By punching it. So you go to punch it, but your fist just bounces off a piece of coral. Again, you scrape your hand across the sharp bits of shell and coral there. Roll another 1d4.
Probably lint
Yeah.
from one else.
3 points of damage. Your hands are a bit shredded now. Very bloody.
Sick of this shark.
Cass, over to you.
Nice one. I'm going to try smacking it again.
What was your
Try
good
my
hand?
best. With my strong.
It's still,
Yeah,
it's
that's
still
strong.
usable.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to try and smack it again. Not that I'm going to do anything really, because I don't think I can roll high enough.
You can do it, mate. Believe in you.
No, so I don't roll high enough.
Need 18 to hit.
I got 14.
Just borrow these ones because
Bless? Is that with bless?
Oh wait. Yeah, that's with bless. Yeah, that's with bless.
What does bless do?
You can add a d4 to your attack roll.
Okay, cool.
So you roll the d4 and add it.
Nice.
Same as a saving throw actually.
Cool. Do you have to choose, or you get for both?
Just whenever a saving throw or an attack roll is
Okay.
made.
As long as he can concentrate on that spell,
Cool.
you get it.
Oh,
but
do I
you
have-
have to remember it.
Don't
Yeah.
lose
I didn't roll to retain concentration for taking the damage. I need to remember to do that.
Alright. I've looked at Catapult more, and it says that you need to make a dex saving throw, and then on a fail save, the object hits you. So I don't need to. Do I still need to roll to throw it?
You should have to roll to hit at least.
I'm sure if you're rolling, it says the object would strike the creature, and that creature makes a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops it moving. But
I thought that with a spell, it.
Oh, you're using
with
a spell?
dex-
yes,
Yeah, so it should still. Let's just go with what the description is.
Yeah. So dex saving throw for you to resist.
Yep.
yeah,
So you pick up another piece of boat rubble,
yes.
whatever you can see.
What's it called?
Debris.
Flotsam.
Flotsam, that's it.
Oh, not debris.
Dexterity saving
It could
throw.
be jetsam.
Yes, dex saving
I got
throw.
a 16.
Say 15 is my dex.
I got a natural 15 and I get a +1.
So yeah, it just flies right past you.
Alrighty, idea.
A bit pissed off in the shark. Send that to attack again. Vengeance. 2.
At least I gave you a bow.
I know, and I appreciate that because I wouldn't be. I had an arm if it wasn't for it. With my dagger. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got 21 hit on that one. Oh, that didn't look. Oh man, the good one was with the shitty one. Okay,
You can use my d6 as well though, can't you, for damage?
D6 as well. Yes, I can. Oh,
1.
oh man, this is not going well.
All those extra things.
Okay, well we'll make it work. Hang on.
Oh shit, I meant to do something.
So I'm on a new tablet, and it's really the layout's gone really funny, but it's fine. I'll work with it. Right, so I got 5, 6, 7, 8 sharpshooting, so that's 18, 19, 20, hunter's mark, 22.
22 to hit.
22 with 1 arrow, yeah.
22 hits.
No, 22 was my actual attack. My hit was 21.
Okay, so 21 hits, 22 damage.
Correct, sir. I'm guessing I now lose your thing.
Yeah, I think it was a 1 and
Good hit. If a shark could roar,
It would roar.
it would roar.
Can it cry?
A tear comes out, but you can't really tell.
Yeah, because
The shark just goes.
Can it go? Can the hit be an eye?
No. If it was natural 20,
Possibly.
yeah, but it wasn't. So sharks go.
The shark's go. So go and fuck that.
2 attacks. First attack is against the boat,
I think I said bow.
and misses. Doesn't get a
Yes.
purchase.
our boat's
Yeah, sure. I thought
not
you
gonna
said attack the bow. I
die.
was like,
We've
no.
got to try and.
And second attack misses as
Nice.
well.
It's okay. It's good to slip through. It's a bastard.
Next round, G.
Good luck, you.
How hurt are you?
Not quite half.
Okay.
So
Do a
I'm
perception
okay.
check. Do a perception check.
Good luck, man.
12.
You just see when he raises his arm for his next attack, you just notice the gashes and holes that are in it, and the blood seeping out.
Nice gash.
Well, thank you.
There'll be plenty more with that. I'm sure.
Alright, gonna get a
I'll take it
net.
anyway, 'cause
Get your net out.
Yeah.
Okay, while you're riding the shark,
Try
holding
it.
it down with your legs.
Yeah.
His thighs are like a vice grip.
Try and
he's
wrangle it.
Wrangle it. I'm going
Yeah.
Strength check.
Strength check. Come on!
Strength on the shark. Let's go.
Oh, natural one.
Natural one. Oh, you got natural one. I got
Natural 20.
16.
You get caught up.
we are doing so well, guys. Just throw it out there.
You do a natural one. You do that, and you forget to hold on to the other end, and you just
Throw your.
You just need a bit more practice, I think.
Before you can ride a shark and throw a net at the same time.
That's right. He's holding on with his legs now. He's like, yeah.
all the time in the saloon.
the net?
I could, maybe.
Right. Castrum.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hit it again because I can't cast any
Are
other
we
stuff.
still blessed for your hit?
Still blessed. Yeah, all still blessed.
Good. Lucky bastard. What's this for?
I miss. I'm just like whack-a-moling.
You're trying to. It may be the pain that's in your hand, but the hole and the salty water is stinging into you. You can feel it kind of stinging. And you go splash in the water.
It's pain,
But you're not hitting the shark.
Somebody dice and numbers.
Damn it.
Shafos.
Can you make another
Dexterity
dex save for me, please?
Dex save. A 4.
Alright, so that doesn't pass. I can do these. 6. What's that? 8, 16. 25 damage.
Very nice.
Can I throw the net at him? Can it be the net that I picked up and lobbed? With that, like, tangled it up?
If you want to. Do you want to
Make it drone.
do it? It won't do as much damage.
Unless it covers his gills.
Yeah, you could, like, couple with space and stuff.
Because they need to breathe. They need to breathe. No, they need to breathe.
No,
That's-
I'm
that's-
taking
that's-
damage.
Don't need to breathe.
You pick up. You so as you're balancing on the rowboat
But
and all
it's zombie shark.
the shark attack and everything else, you just
Yeah.
never finds its purchase. You just kind of look at Aria.
Mate, I've got my bow.
Aria earlier.
Well, now's a competition.
Oh, now it's getting serious.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I think we should eat this
I'm
thing.
gonna.
I think you should like, balance on the very tip of the boat.
You think?
Yeah, just
I
like
think I'm done with that. No, see,
2 arrows, not 2 arrows.
Ariela's learned from that kind of behaviour.
Yeah, not to be
Not to
flashy.
be risky.
She's become a lot more conservative. Right, so I'm gonna use my sharpshooter ability and I'm gonna go for 2 plus 10s and I think as well. Should have the last one.
Go for it.
Okay. I don't think anyone's in the way to get hit by the
Keep forgetting to use my bonus action.
The first shot misses. You tell me how bad it goes. The next one is a 24.
First shot misses.
Yeah. Ding, it's gone. Next one hits with a 24.
Hits.
The damage of 1, 14, 15, 17, and a sharpshooter is damaging it as well. So a sharpshooter ability plus 7, 18 plus 7. Maths is terrible.
18 plus 7.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
That's the damage.
Why did everyone's damage get so high?
I'm casting level
He's-
3
he's
spells.
stacking
Just
those
keep,
down.
just keep healing. So that's my attack.
How do you want to kill it?
Yes. I want to let it go free. No.
Free Willy.
Is its mouth open like that right now?
Yeah, it's basically every time it comes to attack, it's trying to take out. But it's missed the boat, and at the same,
It's
everyone's
gone
had their
down.
attack.
So it's
So you
just
see
going
Castrum
to
has
bleeding
slapped
now.
the water.
It's going to bleed me, right? In that case,
Shafos has summoned the bit of.
Just like,
No, I believe if it's below the boat, I'm going to go above it and shoot it down into the cranium.
Okay.
Do the fish have craniums?
So you step up,
Yeah.
both feet onto the tip of the boat,
Very
and just
firm-
as it goes past.
Very firmly,
Yeah.
very firmly placed my feet on the solid part of the boat that won't tip over, and I take my shot.
The arrows strikes home. Immediately, the shark just seems to start to glide over. What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, because he's going to the water with.
It's like,
Drag it to land and we'll eat it.
Oh,
Quickly swim back and get the oar.
the oar's probably even floating. I was
I mean,
thinking.
I was already thinking. I mean, quickly grab the net on the way back. So,
Do your thing then.
The nets, because the nets are weighted,
Yeah.
so that's gone.
Oh,
where's my net gone?
thank God.
Okay, where's the oar? Do I need to
You can do a
Don't
perception
bother
check,
yeah,
but
swim back and
perception check with disadvantage.
What
Although-
can I not see it with my dark vision and point out to him where it is?
Roll perception
I'm going to
check.
say freely to everyone, guys, there's like blood in the water.
I didn't see
Human
it.
and shark.
Yeah,
Well,
we should
Goliath.
GTFO.
Well, human too. I'm
Hey.
pretty sure my blood's in the water.
Dark vision of 11, but it's not. They're all gone.
Right, so you missed the. You've lost the oar.
Rubbing it out.
Yeah, there goes the oar.
The oar was gone.
Oar's gone.
Didn't you say you had a cantrip that was like move water or something? Or...
Yeah, well, I can manipulate it a little bit, so I can kind of make it do things within a 5 square, within a
Could
5
you-
yard radius.
Could you make it like
Push us.
enough current
Yeah,
to push
like
us a
Moana
bit?
style. Just
Well-
gets to push us a bit.
I just think, yeah, I could, but it'll be very slow. I'll sing it. Yeah, well, I can try. I mean, I don't know if I'm strong enough to move a boat for all of us.
oh, I quickly swim back, grab some teeth, and couple of shells.
Okay, can I try and manipulate the water to move the boat forward as much as I can?
You can
I'm
try,
going to try. But I'm asking you first of all, as your little
You
mighty
can
GF.
try.
Okay,
Did you
I
not?
don't want to try anymore. Unless a 10.
Try.
I did. I got a 10.
It's not that
You failed.
Oh, this water's too wet.
You transfer a child of water
Just
in.
can't grip it.
How far away from the shore?
Let's say 400 foot.
Can we use like other bits of the boat as another paddle to like basically and our oar?
I'm going to say I
You
don't
also
think
like,
I should.
You know, to use your arms as well. There's 4 of you.
I shouldn't
Mate,
use
there's no
my
way of
arm.
putting your arm in the water.
Okay, well,
Can I?
you've got the order, haven't you?
Can I also do cure wounds on him as well,
Yep.
please? 2d8 plus 4.
You can
Nice
only
one.
So you take
Someone
a minute.
healed the healer.
You take a minute to gather your
Right.
senses
only
and heal everyone up.
Only.
Well,
4 more
what I
shots.
actually do to play a little song as quietly as possible.
Good funeral. Some good funeral music for my steed.
And I do.
Are you climbing back in the boat?
Yeah.
Yes.
7.
Nice. Thank you.
With
Yeah,
help from the
like I'm
nearest
only a level
person.
1 bard. My flute music's not
You
great.
helping him in?
What? No, Tom, are you trying to get in?
Oh, then.
Help me.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, you're not going to make
What's
it.
happening?
He's helped me in.
No, I'm not.
Second
not
hand?
with 8. I got
Anyone?
8,
I'm busy
my
being
strength didn't
healed.
Work, mate.
Yeah, I'm playing my flute right now.
Your arm is. You just got to hold on. or kick, or just try again.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can swim alongside and just push it.
Can Matt
Well,
and
alright.
I
Paddle, just kick
Matt
your
and
legs.
I will
Ask
work
Umbly
together
to push you into the boat.
Okay, together.
together?
Alright, athletics check. I can push the boat and swim on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Athletics check.
Umbly,
Uh,
you're a good swimmer.
20.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good at it. He grabs hold of us, he pulls himself around to the back of the rowboat, and while he's there, he just kind of concentrates, puts a lot of effort into it, and actually, you're doing pretty good speed.
I made sure I
It's
said
like swimming towards the
athletics
coast.
because I got plus 8.
You find it doesn't take long. You find a small outcropping. You pull the boat up onto the beach, and head on into the grasslands. So you can find where you make a small camp, where you can view
Yes.
Yes, that
the
is
place you need to. This place.
Oh no.
And then we'll take a quick break.
You wolf
Yeah.
Wait, so that wasn't to reach the thing?
No,
that
That's
was
just
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, that was to reach our vantage point base camp.
This is what we do.
Yeah, how many times have you played with us now?
Again, this group exasperates.
Do you not remember the well situation as well?
Do you know what
I remember it. I
I've
remember it.
written myself a post-it note.
What was that?
Bonus actions, like use your bonus actions. It keeps going to your turn and I'm like, fuck, I have more things to do.
I need to remember my reactions.
I got down to a point where, as the players are going around the table, when I'm playing, is to make a note of what I'm going to do next attack,
Yes.
and then just try to do it, and then you still forget.
Yeah,
So it doesn't
yeah.
matter. Right, quick break.
Yeah,
Cool.
go for a
Let's have a
smoke.
cup of tea.
Have a little wee.
Right,
A little
see you
wee.
in 5.
Oh. Yeah.
problem.
Good.
So you managed to pull yourself to shore. You can see off in the distance. It's still dark. You may be 1 or 2 hours from dawn at the moment. You can see the kind of the complex, the pokey out bit from the sea.
Is that long rest? Short rest?
Well, let's find out. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I suggest that we like long rest and have people like keep an eye on it and just take it in turns.
Do you need a long rest to get what you need back? Do you need the long rest?
I do for my spells.
Okay, we're probably going to need those because I doubt we're going to get much
Well,
time to rest inside that place.
Yeah, we can take the time to sort of like watch if there's coming and goings,
Yeah.
see if there's any lights and stuff, so we can
Just general
see.
activity.
Okay.
Recon!
Yeah.
Well, if you let me, I actually don't need to rest at all. I've not got anything, but I'll do my little rest. But I get like half rest,
Yeah.
so I can get up and be the one awake half through the night. It's fine. you praying and saluting now. This isn't you.
That was me watching and praying.
praying.
And I watch and I pray.
I pray for good
Wait.
eyesight. There. Okay, I'll do a second watch anyway.
Cool.
Yeah.
Am I committing to a long rest, guys?
Are we allowed to long rest?
Go in. During this long rest, Aradia awakes and she takes over watch. And ponders. Just ponders.
So who took first rest?
I took my first rest.
First watch.
Oh,
Who took first watch?
Did you catch me?
I think we should probably rest first because we actually lost stuff.
Yes.
And then you guys take second shift.
Well, it doesn't need to. I can run myself because
A long rest collectively is 8 hours.
Yes. Well, he does it for 4.
I did
so
before, so I'll
we
wake
can-
up to 4, just meditate, and you guys go to bed.
So you'd say that you were awake for 4 hours, and then we took 2 hours each.
You can do that. Yeah. Who's
I did
taking
two
first
of
watch?
these
Right, so you're about 2 hours from dawn anyway. During your first watch, you notice quite a lot of comings and goings, different figures. They don't have any lights or anything like that. There's no burning torches. There's no lanterns. They come out the door and seem to sort of just disappear straight into the water.
Okay.
You do see weapons like spears and that kind of thing as they disappear. Sometimes they come back. Sometimes they come back with more. Sometimes there's less. But a lot of movement and lots of sharks as well. You notice.
Are we talking swimming or boats?
Swimming.
Okay.
They're semi-amphibious creatures.
Do I see them going in one direction normally, or do they kind of just scatter and go around different places?
A bit of everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no proper pattern.
Have I got any sign of like those sharks are their mounts? Like what he says. Like can I see that they're going to attack us together? Or something like that?
You don't see them riding the sharks,
Are they interested?
but the sharks definitely travel with them.
Right. Okay. No,
The sharks don't attack them.
That's awesome shit. Okay.
And then the next 4 hours, you're now early. Well, no, yeah, early morning.
Yeah.
Since dawn, since the sun has come up, there's been a lot of less movement to the point where it just goes down to none. So whoever's on the later shifts,
Okay.
you notice barely any movement at all.
Daytime attack it is.
So there you go.
So there.
Should have gone with the dice roll.
So that's where it's on the shark. Okay.
Cool. How's our boat?
No one can see it.
You've pulled it up. When you pulled it onto the beach, and then you've climbed up onto like a small hill, small
Mm-hmm.
cliff bit where the long grass is. It's still there. It looks battered, but it's still seaworthy. You can get back into it, but you have lost an oar
Yeah.
and the oar area.
Can we fashion an oar out of like a branch? or
Surrounding
something,
area.
You can give it a
or-
go. Yeah.
Yeah. What would that be?
Whittling.
Yeah, I rolled for my whittling skill. I got +6 on whittling.
Would work.
Well, I spend my time making fetching and stuff, so I set up with the skill all the time.
Yeah, a Radiale probably has the best chance of
finding a
decent piece of wood.
Oh, like,
Would that
I had a
be?
joke in there, but really against himself. So what I can say is that while I was casually watching, I was making
Whittling an ore.
whittling an ore quietly.
Okay. You're trying to. It's not completely finished, but
No, it's not finished. It needs to varnish.
something that might work. Yeah.
It needs a varnish. It needs waterproofing.
Guys, it will absorb water. That's what I'm saying right now. It will absorb water. No, we can wait for 2 days and you get a good ore. I don't know. I mean, I've got some tannery going on in the background. got fish on. No, okay, yeah. So here's something. Here's an ore-shaped stick.
Sweet.
It's good wood. I know. I'm the writer.
She knows good wood.
Oh, she knows good wood. Not so much since the scarring. she had her.
I never know. Might be someone's kink.
There you go.
You went for that shark bite, mate. That's a action.
So I'm getting relationship advice from a writer.
What does that mean?
So, do we want to row over in the daytime then, seeing as there's less activity?
Sounds like a good shout.
Oh, it's so stupid. I've not been adding my actual weapon hit to my roll, so I probably would hit a lot more.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It's been 2 months, guys.
What's it like? Plus.
So +8.
Nice.
You learn
Yes.
as you go along.
Every day's a school
Who
day.
did last watch?
Me.
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
Can you
this
roll
way.
perception check?
No.
Oh, this- Go.
7.
You got +0 perception. So annoying.
I'm not very perceptive.
My perception is +7.
But my
Again,
passive perception
what
is
you-
10. If that's of any
Okay.
Hail Mary sign.
What if I didn't sleep? What did I see? I was whittling all night.
Floaty colours. Pretty lights.
I watched that blood cell in the other eye.
Cool. Back in the boat, do you think?
Yep. Back in the boat and off we go.
Yeah. Do we need to tell you where we are in the boat? Or
I'm in the middle.
Only if you see another shark.
Can make
So-
that happen.
Who's rowing? One.
I've got awful strength, so it shouldn't be me.
I'm not bleeding now. I've got bad strength as well.
I have 0+ to strength, so
I have good athletics if that.
With strength.
Well, yeah,
it's a
you use strength,
check,
so yes.
Yep.
So you're rowing is the
Yeah,
answer.
sounds good. Give it a go. Strength's not good.
Wait, do
Your
I
strength not
really
good if
have
your
to strength
athletics is
roll?
good.
But
Do I really have to strength roll right now?
I think you did, didn't you? Last time, it doesn't do all. Don't lose my all, I was working that all night.
Who's using the crap ball?
Hey!
Yeah, give the one that lost it all the crap one.
Yeah.
It's not crap.
That's yours.
That's the point.
What are you doing, silly gooses?
So, do we we're aiming for what we think is the door at the bottom?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's the way we're good planning to go.
Is there anywhere for us to tie up a boat there as well?
You'd have to do. So you get across. It's completely uneventful, and there isn't anywhere to kind of pull up the boat. So you physically have to lift it out, turn it over, assuming you want to keep the boat.
I
How else are we
mean,
going to get back? I can only cast water walking
Gas
once.
Just float all the way back. Just saying.
Good shout.
Unless there's a time on the potion.
there probably is.
Like an hour or something, isn't
I
it?
don't know how long they last for. I don't know.
We've got to get
Yeah.
50 miles. I don't know if it's going to last 50 miles.
Depends how fast gaseous form
1
floats.
hour.
On the breeze.
Yeah.
There's a crosswind.
Can we all, when you're in a gaseous form, can you enter the same space as another gaseous form?
No, just go through them.
No, it's a.
Just
There's another question. Off
Does it make little
You can,
gaseous forms?
yes.
No, so could we all inhabit the same area, and then what happens when the gaseous form wears off? Do we become like one, do we form like Voltron?
Probably not like that.
You're a mighty,
Like 7 arms and like 4 heads.
Probably more like that.
Yeah,
And then we go invisible.
and Rampage is the one like being.
Because we then end up with 4 invisible potions, guys, for the one body.
We'll have loads of arms, and we can say we're their god because we've got more arms than them.
And we.
Well, yeah, they respected the strong mutated ones, didn't they? That had 4 arms. And then if we have
Guys,
8
could
arms,
we please think about this? We will be stuck like that for the rest of the
We're going to be god of the
it will be us, Jay and Sam.
but we're one character.
All these spells that move.
I know lesser restoration. Don't think that helps.
So are we
things like
heading to the end of the opening?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
So you pull up on
Do
the
your thing.
on the boat.
We're not
You take the
bothered.
boat over onto rocks. You
please.
stand on a rock ledge about 30 feet wide. Ahead, set into the vertical rock surface, is a pair of large stone doors. Each door is 10 foot high and 5 feet wide. The surface of the doors is featureless, with no visible handles,
Cool.
except. I hate this.
Yeah, except the room is empty. Except
You don't see anything except.
Yeah.
For a rectangular aperture, 6 inches wide by 4 inches high, cut into the centre of the left hand. It's a post box.
Yeah.
Left hand door. About
Special
6 feet.
delivery. This is recorded sign for, so I'll come out, please.
About 6 feet high above ground level, a flat metal plate covers this aperture from the inside.
Why have I done?
No one knows.
I could try to open the doors from around the corner again.
What happens if you catapult them?
No, I've got that thing that I can open or close doors and windows.
Oh, you do that thing, don't you?
Can cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Does that count for 10
Keyword
foot
there
high?
is unlocked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it's unlocked, it'll open. If it's not, then it'll just go.
That counts for heavy ass 10 foot stone doors.
It just says unlocked doors. It doesn't say how heavy they are.
Fair play.
Yeah. Rules as written, fam.
Okay, so we're hiding while you are.
I mean, we're going to know then whether it's locked or not, aren't
Yeah,
we?
yeah, definitely.
So
Does it look like really sealed? Or are they gas?
It's not airtight, but there's no obvious door handles or locks.
Okay.
that
See
you
where
can see
your thoughts are
from
going.
this side.
Say the gaseous full.
We're not being. We're going to
Yeah.
need that to
Oh, we
get
could
to
do
the-
that.
we've got like an hour, haven't we? How
Just look
long do you
inside.
think it's going to take us to fly around all of this and map it?
Are we invisible while we're a gas?
You can.
No,
No.
you're gas. So you're
If we drink
clouds.
the invisibility potion, then drink the gaseous form potion,
Oh,
are
yeah.
we an invisible gas?
I will. I would
you
allow
drink?
it. Why not? Yeah.
Can you drink while you're a gaseous?
You can drink whilst you're invisible, can't you?
You can drink while you're
first.
invisible, yeah.
So you go invisible
okay,
first,
okay.
and
Drink
then
one,
you
then
go
the other.
gaseous.
Does
Smell
the
bad.
gas like smell or anything? Or is it completely odorless?
Can I make my gas smell? Yeah. One turn to the other one going, did you do that? That fucking stinks.
Start fighting
What
over
the hell have you eaten?
Why is he charge our Binks, by the way?
Can I, before we do anything, can I please listen at the door
Go ahead. Perception check.
to see if there's anything? And
Wait, no, you don't have to because you've got your rings to, don't you? Just look through it.
shit, yeah.
Because
Forgot about that.
That didn't burn up in acid.
Yeah, that didn't burn up in the acid. Where is my ring? Equipment. My ring. My ring.
It's okay, you can use push now.
Yeah, I can use it. So I can see through solid matter up to a foot of stone. Is it a foot thick?
No, it's not a foot thick.
Nice.
Guys, I can't remember
I don't need to roll. I'm like, let me see bitches.
Yeah, well, Captain Planet.
I have to activate it with a phrase.
I can't remember what the Captain Planet thing was.
Captain birds.
Yeah.
I'm like, fujum.
Okay, we're in.
I can see.
I can see. You do. You You see. This is the bit though. You see a bare Spartan room.
I was going to say you see a bear.
You see a bear. He's like, what? Druid.
God, this game.
Past. So this is immediately
Top
past the
level,
door.
actually.
There's a room.
That's the inside there again.
Past that room is a corridor leading into another area. So you can just because you can see
Everything goes
through
upside
them.
down.
However, you can also see several sahuagin milling around through the corridor and in this main room.
This map's terrible.
Okay. I'm like with my eyes all like this. I'm like, Guys, I can totally see tons of fish in there.
Literally behind the door.
Enemy fish, not fish.
There is
fish.
a Sahuagin standing there with his back. He's just leaning against the door.
So glad you looked.
Although I've got an extra allowance because I can see through a foot of
and
stone,
then him.
and I can probably see partially through him, so I can see
Yeah.
his organs. I'm like, do I see any vulnerabilities?
Ooh,
Good shout, man.
very good show.
Well, they're made of flesh, so anything sharpened.
Right,
Any like
right.
organs that look really vital?
The head.
Do they have hearts or just dark coloured?
That one in particular is like just hung.
Feminist weakness. Yeah. Step on it. Is there anything else in the room? Can you see
Apparently
something else
no.
in the- or can you
Not
see-
really.
It looks to be some kind of guard room,
Yeah.
if anything.
So can you see numbers of people? You just said lots. Didn't you?
You said about seven.
Several.
Oh, several. Well, I
I
can
can-
probably count them.
Yeah, you can.
You just didn't ask him to.
There are 9 in the immediate room,
So guys, there are 9.
In the media room.
and past the corridor you see kind of like maybe 2, or it could be the same one.
And there's a couple further down the corridor.
9. We're going to say safely.
I love the way you're just doing this.
I'm getting into it.
I'm not
Our gaseous,
anymore.
our gaseous form, can we revert back if we want to and then revert back to gaseous form again?
Ooh.
Say that again, sorry?
So when we turn to gaseous form, do we have the option to turn back and then turn back into gaseous form again?
No.
Okay.
Do you drink
There's
the whole
a spell
potion?
that-
Or can you do that one?
Sip a little bit.
Like, your legs disappear.
Yeah, just a bit. Sorry, I'm just a bit gassy. Just your upper body flailing around.
Oh no, it's gas.
Do you think that we'll be able to get around this whole thing as gas before we revert back to being not a gas?
No,
I don't think Dave will let us just do that.
So the council people want you to kind of report back on their defences, numbers, whatever they're thinking.
Well, there's at least 11.
No.
There's at
If
least
you
11.
have to attack, which there will be times
far
when
as
you
we
have
got.
to attack, so when you decide to
Yeah.
attack, make sure you're kind of quick and decisive.
Yes.
You know, missing is not really an option.
Yeah.
Missing is not an
And
option.
missing is not an option.
Great.
I take it neither is
so glad
fireball.
we don't rely on anything to hit things with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so
As long
glad we're
as-
amazing at hitting things.
As long as no one escapes to ring
Tell.
an alarm,
Yeah.
then
Splinter
you
Cell
should be
time.
okay.
Yeah, it's been so fun. I got him.
Ring. No, is that Splinter Cell?
I don't know.
Solid Snake.
Okay, right. So
Do we have any
I don't-
boxes?
Part of me thinking we need to get in that room, and if we go through the door, after what you told us, if we go in the door, it's going to go out of it. So, do you think our only way in might be gaseous form?
Well,
At which point we won't have it. We won't have gaseous form on the way back, which means that we're going to walk in the garden. Or something.
What about if we?
There's no
What about if we
horizon.
split up? It's the most ridiculous sentence ever.
Especially you hate that.
And I know. Yeah, I know. Don't split pie. And each of us takes a corridor on the first level, and then we meet at the stairs.
He's going to be like, I've got to try and DM that shit.
It's doable.
so
There's 4 of us. There's 4
Yeah,
different
right,
corridors.
it would maximise the ground we cover for the hour that
For the hour that we have, yeah. So on the top level, one of us goes like as we go in left, and the other one goes right, and 2 go straight down.
I think we.
Nip into that little room. One of you goes that way.
We can't see the dead ends, can we?
Well, we've got a map, haven't we?
We've got the
we
Google
got
Drive
given
map.
we got given the crap map.
Well, so,
and then we photocopied it. We all have a crap map.
Describe your own copies.
we
It was
described
a long boat journey.
I used light.
So okay, so my question here would be then we'd go down this way, right? You go down
Well, no, there's 4 of us.
Mhm.
One goes that way.
into the dead end,
Yeah, to see what's in there because
Okay.
we need to recce everything. One of us goes this way,
into the dead end.
And then
Yeah.
2 down the main
and then
way.
2 down here.
What about this
One
bit?
pops ahead in there and then goes down this way, and the other one goes this way.
We're going to ignore this bit.
No, that's what I meant. Goes
Oh,
this
goes.
way.
Oh,
Does those
Lord.
moves, Yes.
Okay, right. Okay, well,
Do you know what I mean? So the top level
okay.
between the 4 of us, we can
We're going to meet again?
at the stairs
Okay.
and then do the same for the middle level if we can.
Well, hopefully, if you go to the stairs, hopefully we can go down from that point together as one unit. Right?
Yes. That's my.
And then potentially on the way back, we've got to do the same thing again with the invisible potion.
We just leg it back, invisible, ninja styles.
Get to the door. What? The guy is just falling asleep when it goes into the ocean.
Yeah, just trying to dodge past people.
Okay.
Question: how is stealth going to work while we're gassy and potentially invisible?
You can't see us, right? If we're
Like-
gassy.
Do we want to use
You
them?
can't make noise.
We're gas.
But do we still have to like roll for stealth and everything?
No,
We're essentially stealthy.
Yeah,
Cool.
they will roll
Their
for perception
perception.
and stuff like that
Yeah.
to see if they see
Okay.
you,
Oh
feel
my God,
you,
guys.
whatever.
Do you think we should do both, or do you think we should do gas and then when we revert back, we go invisible? Because then that would be a longer period rather than 1 hour. We've got 2 hours.
Question again. We're essentially a gas. Do we technically
There's some gas.
make sounds?
No, you're just
Because our
a
armour is
mist.
gas, it can't clink.
Yeah.
No,
We can't make footsteps because we're just like.
But if we're not invisible, they can see a gas. I'd assume it's
Yeah.
gassy form.
Okay.
they might see. It depends on how we describe it. If you want to be gaseous humanoids, you can. If you want to be more of a mist
Yeah.
and just kind of seemingly travel through the door, then you
That's
can
kind
do
of
that
what
as
I'm
well.
more envisaging is a cloud.
I want
It's like fog.
to go in as oxygen.
Where there's oxygen.
No, I want to go in as oxygen.
So,
you
yeah, it
can't
didn't
see me.
specify what gas.
I'm nitrogen.
I'm oxygen, so no, they breathe me in. I come back and got my shoe, guys.
I'm missing a couple of toes.
That's why I'm doing it. Don't ask. I don't want to talk about it.
So that means when it wears off, they just materialise like a toe or a shoe.
So once we get down to the second floor, there's 2 sets of stairs down.
Well, should we get down the stairs first of all?
Well,
Because that's going to be where we're going to meet up, right? And then
we should discuss it now before we're actually
Before
we
we're
found the
gassy,
potions
we
and
should
therefore
discuss it.
running out of our
that's
time.
fine, but let's also
don't
remember
know where
that
we're
we're
going.
sitting outside their front door right now discussing the map. So they could walk outside and be like, "The fuck." And we'll be like,
That's true because you're only
We're literally
10,
right.
20. You've got a 30-foot. You're literally out the front door.
And there's a
If
guy-
they
there's a
hear
guy
you or just
leaning-
open a latch,
Because there's a guy
It's
leaning
just-
on the door.
Alright.
He just suddenly starts hearing
Yeah.
Shaft doing this, and I want to go. No. I don't know. I say we get down to there and reassess.
Okay. Basically, we split up. Is my plan, and go to the stairs down in 2s.
My problem with that is the fact that we're going to run out of potions at some point and we need to get back somehow.
We drink the gas one. When we
To get down
stop
to-
becoming gassy, we
to get
drink
down
the
to here.
invisibility
That's
one,
the idea,
and then
yeah,
run around.
But
as
how
much
are we
more as
gonna? So are we gonna go in like
As a gas.
as a visual gas? So they'll just see like a.
Yeah,
Oxygen
that's what I'm
gas.
thinking. And then they'll be like, "What the fuck is that gas?" And they might go on alert, but they can't hurt us, can they? Because we're in a gas.
they can't hurt.
Exactly.
They can't hurt
And
you.
if
But
we go in
they
invisible, we'll
could.
get to the door.
if they realise what's going on, there's potential that they could raise the alarm.
And catch us in jars.
Catch us in jars.
Well, let's say
Putting it out there.
because then we become
Like
normal again.
genies.
And have to fight 11 at
They'll just
least.
quickly drink an invisibility potion and then fuck off.
Okay, well, I'm okay to do that. I mean, I thought of getting in with gas anyway. That was my plan as well. The splitting up could be risky, but depending
Yes,
on
it
how
could.
long it's going to take to get. Did the lizard people tell us a rough idea of how long it takes to get from floor to floor to floor?
No.
Do they want to tell us now?
How big does it look?
About that big.
It doesn't look. I mean, if you look at the top of the thing that's gone from. Oh, the top of that as well. So it's not the hugest circumference, is it? Actually,
It is.
because that bridge is very small.
Is that map? Is that picture to scale?
Here's a random picture. Well, let's do that.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay.
fixate on the bridge. Okay.
That's my suggestion.
So far, I
But
think
I'm okay
I'm
with
welcome
that.
to other
Joe's
options.
got the best plan.
Yeah,
But how do we know where we're going when we're in there?
with the map.
So we can't tell.
The
With
gas-
our gas, man.
with our gassy map. Memorise your gassy map.
Oh, God.
Okay, well, I think we should try that, but I do worry about coming back up again. To be fair, but we will.
Oh,
Hopefully we'll be invisible at that point.
Yeah.
How
Get to the
fast can we
bottom,
move as
there's
gas? Same as walking speed.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
So when the gas runs out,
So we're
Take
running
them.
rather than walking. Because
You
blatantly,
can, yeah, double.
Yeah.
Dash in.
Because all we need to do, all we've been tasked to do, is basically
it's
just
wrecky the place.
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to nick stuff or
Well, we can next stuff, but
when we're
Not
invisible.
as a gas.
When we're invisible, you
well, we
can.
can when we're normal again. We're not going to get rid of the
But
whole
that's going to
place,
make noise.
I'm
Just pickpocketing people as you're running past.
just little gassy hands.
Yeah.
guys, I'm here for armor. What are we saying? Okay, that's good.
They don't look like they've got much armour. I don't know he's got a shoulder pad actually.
Yeah, and it's leather. Like leather. Okay, I'm good to go. Shall we get in our gas and go?
Get in our gas.
Although if we just open the door, I could just cast a fireball. Just saying.
And then
So you're going for the blow the
just
doors
knock
off
and talk
approach.
no, we can't because they don't like it.
It's quick and decisive actions, and at the moment you're hanging around. Should we ring the doorbell? No. Should we go?
Right. Drink the gas. We're going down.
I dare you.
Okay.
Dare you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
we
Who's
stand
going in
twos.
which direction? No, we're going in ones to get as much ground cover as possible.
Split up. Everyone meet at the stairs
At the very bottom.
for the top level.
Okay, so
Wherever it says.
looking at it like this way, I'm going to go right to the 2 doors and
you-
the dead
I
end.
can't see what you're talking about.
I'm
He's
going to
going
go.
this
I'm going to
way.
go this way.
Okay, so you're going to go down, check, back down.
That means I'm on my own.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go the other way, down to this little crevice here.
Alright, cool. And then I'm going to go straight down, hook in that little room, and then go back and do these 2 little
Tell
rooms.
me what you're going
And
to
then
do.
go back towards the stairs.
I
And then
guess
he's
I'm
all the way to the
running
bottom
all
bit.
the way around the end and back to the stairs.
Yeah.
You're going to go straight down to the bottom.
Yeah.
Do you get
Yeah.
that? Cool.
Okay, do you have a map on this thing so we can put where we are? Can we
Gassy.
do that then, please? Mr. Dim?
Do we have any
Sorry,
gas?
but
models?
you
Well,
want
hold
a
on.
quick decisive
Hold on,
decision.
we're going to drink the gas and then we're going to go through the door. And then.
Right, okay.
Wait, what about the middle levels? We're going to meet at the stairs.
We're gonna meet-
Yeah, we're going to
Upstairs
deal with that all
on
once
the
we
top
get.
level,
If we get
and
to
we'll
the
decide.
stairs.
What we're going to do, we're going to roll initiative to determine who goes first because you're splitting the party.
Yep.
Oh my god.
We are
Sorry.
splitting the party. Oh my god! Oh, I'm dead already. I'm dead already.
So, roll initiative
I mean-
to determine the numbers.
I mean, it seemed like the best idea.
Very much. This is just a plan, so
Oh, wow.
21.
Cass is 21. Shafos.
3.
It's okay. It's not combat.
No, it's better doing
Yeah.
low dice numbers now. Yeah.
G.
12.
And radio.
23.
Ooh. There you go. So this is on.
No, 22.
How-
22.
What was your?
I was 21.
No, so nothing will happen. 22.
So, just a quick question.
Yep.
I could see, obviously, how tall is the room / corridors?
I'll show you in a second.
The boat now tank.
You put it on rocks and just getting it all set up.
I see. Being realistic here, then
Yeah.
Rob's just float away.
Sir. See if it does. I'm sure it does say somewhere.
Do you know in the Tomb of Annihilation books, the amount of like rooms that you go into, and it's like the room is 37 foot tall, and then it doesn't tell you how wide or like how like deep it is. It just literally tells you how high it is.
Because I'm thinking, if we're going for gas form and not humanoid gas form, we can slink around the top.
The
Yeah,
roof.
that's what
Yeah.
that's what we're talking about doing, right? That is the whole plan. I'm not going to walk in as a giant
Just-
bloody
and just
fob-
fly
fob-
past
Eye
it.
height.
The corridors are 10 foot wide.
Okay.
Can we hug the ceilings? Is what we're basically planning.
Yeah.
And 10 feet high.
Okay. That's like not normal eye
It's like,
height.
yeah, an extra 4 foot above me.
It's like like this.
Yeah, probably about
I would
that.
say I wouldn't notice
How
a gas.
how
Just
bright
saying.
is it in there?
You're not that smart.
Oh.
Where you've got what mid morning.
Yes.
So as soon as I open those doors, that sunlight is going to come flying through. However, what you might have gleaned from the information or other information is they also have dark vision, so they don't need light sources.
So-
but they're also not active during the day, so they could all be sleeping.
Well, there's one standing
They
guard,
didn't
but
look
there's
like they were
Or
sleeping.
is he sleeping in the door?
yeah, he could be leaning against the door, just like.
I could not see his eyes.
We've got to get in. Let's get in the
Right.
place. We're
Yeah,
going
So what are
in.
you doing?
We're-
We've determined the order. We know the plan.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. What are you doing?
Go home. No, I'm I based on the information given by my Castron friend, I'm going to go in as my gas. I'm drinking my gas potion.
Drinking your gas potion.
Can we test to see if we can talk to each other?
I'm now a gas.
Yep.
Beautiful gas, and I'm happy because I want Scar.
We've not discussed which way
I
you
want to
want
go
to
for the keyhole and go.
Oh, what do you mean while we're at gas?
Okay. There's no keyhole because there's no obvious.
Then
You
I'm
said
a
there was
gas.
gaps
I'm a
around the
gas,
top, didn't you?
so
Yeah.
I'm
There's
gonna
lots
get
on the
a hole.
inside.
I need to get a hole. I've realised it's not a keyhole now. I'm going to go in a hole.
But you pass through one of the cracks in the door.
That's the idea.
As you pass into the room,
You die.
you notice what's there.
My
So, as Cass had already told you, there's a number of figures in there. You've got
About
9
9 of them.
sahuagin in there.
And I see a couple of them in the corridor.
Okay, so we'll start opening.
Made notes of that, mate. It's 11. Got to get past that's 11.
Wait, what's that, 11?
Could you position camera for me?
Up to the tower, yeah.
What, so move it like this?
Yep.
Yes.
Is that okay? Sorry, what did you say was 11?
Might be.
Oh, there's like 11 people in the rooms.
Oh, yeah,
We've
yeah,
got the
yeah.
9. We've got the 2 on the corridor.
Yeah, that's fine. We got that. We forgot to do the couple of
Already
words
it's
again.
wrong.
It's okay.
It's wrong. What?
Well, there's no left or right passage.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah.
This is the guard room. And then I said there's a guard room.
Is that not that
And then
room?
beyond that was a little corridor. And you could see people moving around.
So
the
the map's
wrong.
crap already.
So,
Do you need
Ryder,
to draw?
you're in.
Do you need to draw? Or are you cartographing for us technically? Are you going to want us to hand something back to you with regards to a map?
That's up to you.
I'm going to draw a map.
Good.
Well, try.
I'm just going to photograph it and then
Well, I've
send it
got
to
a
you
map.
via email.
This is fine, man.
No, that's crap. Look at it. It's not even
Yeah,
the same
look,
as this.
that's the entry room.
These lizards-
And that's the entry
These
room.
lizards are stupid.
I mean,
So-
when did they lose this?
Can I give you a suggestion?
They lost this
What?
temple years ago.
Um,
We shouldn't have
Use
trusted
this
it.
one. Look.
What? What listen to you?
Because draw on the back of this one for that one,
Right.
and then draw on the back of that one for this one. Because then you can look at both sides, that map and the actual real map.
Well, I'll give you that response.
So,
See?
around the alley here.
Yeah.
Okay, so
As you've
that's
turned
the
into
idea.
gaseous form, you've passed through the door. You've seen into the room with all the figures. It is decked out as a guard room, and the only other exit from that room looks like there's or could be some kind of bars or portcullis, and most of it's in the ceiling, but some of it's sticking out. So obviously, if there was an attack, they could bring this down. But most of the sahuagin are in that room,
So there's like a spike.
like as you can see there on the map.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna kind of stay as close as I can to the ceiling.
Okay.
And go down that corridor and see.
Okay. So I'll open that next bit for you, so you can see.
They're gonna come in with the fuck is this shit. Yeah, this is the map we're following. Shit, where's the they gone?
Zoom.
Ooh, there's a seashell.
So as you pass under or through portcullis,
really hard to draw.
it opens up into a much larger guard room. You see the mechanism, the spinny wheel that functions the portcullis, and there are 2 more sahuagin in this room. As you're floating up to the ceiling, you also notice just in that first square, past there, is a net. The net is
New
attached
shape.
to a rope. It's not even late. I mean, come on. A net is attached to a rope, so she can be quickly let loose and drop on anyone who comes through. So there's a second level of defence.
Cool, so we've got a portcullis, we've got a net, we've got a net who's in a rope. And she's
Yeah.
3 PS3.
Which direction were you going in?
Well, the plan was it kind of matches this a little bit now.
It does
Yeah.
now, doesn't it?
I'm gonna go the route I planned, which is this way. Again, staying close to the kind of like ceiling.
Yep.
And I'm gonna follow this corridor around.
So we're going to come back to you in a sec. Castro,
Nice.
you're next. You've
I'm-
seen her disappear and gone in through the doors.
I'm going to follow suit. So,
What's this shit?
yeah, so I'm going to follow what she was doing and stick near the top.
I ride her.
So you drink your potion.
Oh. So I'm going to go in.
Yep.
And I'm going to go through the portcullis and everything.
And go that way.
And I'm going to go
That way.
this way.
Okay, so you see everything as described. Yep. They haven't noticed you. Whoops.
Nice.
They haven't. G.
I go in and throw my net.
He lost his net. He lost his net and a
theirs.
javelin.
Yeah, he sees their net. He's like, remembering that for later. I'll
Alright, so
come back for that.
Summon a shark.
I'm going it.
DM's gone.
It came up my nose. I've got to show you these. Look, I brought these in. Are they in there? Oh, they're not in there. No, because I put them in the other box.
The gas. So we have wrong gas.
I was going to show you my soul coins.
Oh yeah.
But, no.
Different pouch. At the time, wasn't it? Different pouch.
Different patch.
Oh, G, what are you doing?
Straight down.
Yeah.
What are you doing, G?
Drink
Details.
potion.
Drink. Which one?
The gas.
got to say, I
gas station.
He said it for you.
Passing through the door.
Yeah, passing through. Passing through. Oh, there's a net.
Ain't gone that way. Okay. And finally, Shafos.
Same. So drink gaseous potion,
Yep.
and then I'm going to be down here as well in the same square, so that when we deform, we can do 1, 2.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
So G and Shafos have gone the same way.
Yes,
Yep.
currently.
Right, so we'll do it like that. Okay. So we'll keep the same order.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'm well nervous. Just saying.
So, alrighty, yeah.
I continue my corridor as gas.
Okay.
Only gas.
Right, let's
Hidden
bring
gas.
up
Gas.
that one.
Not an elf. Give me your luck stone.
You're a gassy elf.
I'm a gassy elf. Tonight I am a gassy elf.
Which luck stone was you looking
Yeah.
I didn't.
Got 2.
Sandwich.
Luck stone.
No, no one's luck stone anymore. Oh, that's changed again. The jammy buggers.
That's still going.
So you drift through a couple of corners,
Oh, that drifts us.
and if you follow that round, it takes you into a long horizontal corridor, which ends at a right-hand turn.
Okay.
There's
What do I see here?
nothing. They're finally. Everything is kind of tiled in these corridors. This is not a solid rock. It's all been hewn out. It's all been tiled.
My bathroom.
Yeah, must get there.
Pretty
Who
much.
did that?
Badly decorated.
It's
house.
Expert tiling.
There's a little bit of damp in the air and all kinds
Oh,
of
it's
stuff,
tiles.
you know.
You need to get good grab for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up.
You know what mildew do?
You don't mould it for me. I mean, they've
I'm
tiles
not here for
thing.
bathroom advice.
Yeah.
My plan is to keep going, but I'm assuming we're going to hold a minute and let them do that or something. Or
Yep. So that's that. Cass, over to you.
because we're out of TV,
Okay.
that's why.
Yeah.
Bleed.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So what do I see?
So you go round
You
a
tell
Jeez,
bend in the corridor.
What do I see?
And
I don't picture this gas doing this now.
it's a long corridor. It's a very, very long corridor. Now, this is the tricky bit because you don't have dark vision
Oh, God.
or any way to see in the dark. So as you've come out from the guard rooms, you've lost the only visible source of light. Now, all you see before you, you can feel it's a long corridor, and it just disappears into darkness. You have no source of light.
Okay. So I'm going to be up to the ceiling, and I'm going to spread myself out.
Mhm.
I pancaked my gas. And so I'm going to feel my way down the roof. And I totally feel it break off to the right.
Okay, so you're following the wall,
Yeah.
Essentially,
literally blindly floating, but
Okay.
along the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It comes,
Like a flat pancakey
Yeah.
it comes to trap, you're going to press it.
So you feel
Hoover.
that there's an opening on the right hand side.
Okay.
Nice.
And I follow it.
Okay, you follow it.
So I follow it.
Blur the effect.
Yeah, I was just wondering whether I could recreate that for Fog of War of some sort.
I'm assuming it's kind of like paint or something.
It's probably in like Photoshop. I'm
This
assuming.
I've done it in Photoshop. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're just removing layers, are you?
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know
you can't,
Photoshop.
you can't see this in the room, can you?
Is this a hooky copy of Photoshop? I'm not actually. You're on YouTube. You probably shouldn't answer that.
This is an official work copy.
Oh, okay.
Can I?
Probably the best time of
Is it still my turn?
no. It's just like, hold on.
Yes, it's. You realise you've entered a space.
Okay.
That's as much as. Do you want to do a perception check or?
Can I try a perception check?
Yeah, there's literally no source of light.
Use or smell.
Well, to be honest, I don't have eyes. Oh, balls. So I got 10.
No, you're just literally kind of a mist that's
This is
floating on top of this room
this
is
is a
pitch,
room.
pitch black.
It's a room.
Okay. So in the darkness, they can still see me, technically.
Oh, potentially if they were looking for it, but you're just
I was wondering if I should gas form and feel around the room.
Just like stroking people with
You
gassiness.
definitely don't see anything, but you don't hear anything. So you don't believe there's anything else in that room.
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay.
Oh, you could listen, can't you? Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Can you feel anything on the ceiling? At least then you'd know whether there was like another portcullis or something.
Did I feel anything like that?
We're making noise if you did.
No, it's just a stealing.
Okay.
It was a chandelier.
It's alright.
That's happened.
Should I feel around a little bit? Can I just feel a little bit down the walls? Not too testy, but just a little bit like dip my flanks down the wall a bit.
Please be careful.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Hit the alarm.
You realise that there are
It's the guy
furniture shapes in this room.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'm done. I go back to the corridor and await my next turn.
What are you guys thinking? Like a dining area?
Bedroom, dining area, something
Storeroom.
Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, G and Shaphos.
I'll keep.
What do you
Can
do?
they
you
communicate
went first, didn't you?
in gas form?
Okay.
In bubbles?
No.
We can send smoke signals.
Can we spell out words in our gas?
Like a kid.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to move ahead, following the ceiling.
Okay, let's try this. This one might not work, but let's try it.
What point does the...
What do you think?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay!
I just ran on.
Oh, you did. There we go.
Okay, I thought maybe.
So, G, can you see in the dark?
Have I seen the dark? No,
you
I've
have
not.
dark vision?
Nice.
Shaphos?
I can, yes. I do.
So,
Thank
you
God.
see them.
Thank God.
Just gas.
We'll both say that as you are floating to the top of the ceiling,
Yes.
you can see him going first.
Yep.
And he just disappears into pitch black. You can still see him, but then you realise, oh,
He's slowing down.
he can't see.
Sometimes.
Now, this. Okay.
I'm guessing it's
Yeah,
full.
he's doing things next to me.
I'm guessing it's full.
Yeah, he's alright. He's a gaseous.
So this
I
opens
should
up
get
where you
inspiration
two
from
are
role-playing.
No, I shouldn't.
into a much bigger room.
What's happened to this bit of the room?
So let's go. Let me try and drag it over.
Oh no.
There we go.
Cool.
I'll see.
So that's this room here, I'm assuming, with the 4 different entrances.
I wonder if that connects up to me somehow.
No, it doesn't look like it from the map.
No, it doesn't. No, okay, I kind of see.
Because we're here, I think.
Yeah, but these fish have been in this place for like ages, and
They
it's
could've
all
drilled
like
up more
rock,
stuff.
so they could have
Oh, maybe actually, Joe.
made additions.
So that's probably going up here, isn't
Is that just a wall, I'm assuming?
it? Trying to Photoshop it back.
Oh no, it's got an entrance as well, by those things.
Good to know.
Did it?
Bless you.
Blessing, Jules.
That was really bless you for me.
There you go. So,
Shit, man.
G, unfortunately, you are in pitch black. Shaphos, you can see there are 2 openings in the north wall, 1 in the south.
That's good with the same one.
For your benefit as well, the room has a plain stone floor, walls and ceiling. 2 rows of metal racks run almost the entire length of the room from east to west. They are set parallel and about 6 feet apart, leaving a passage between them. A large number of spears, tridents and other weapons are arrayed on these racks.
Yes, there's
There are
not
2 large closed coffers sit to either side of the southern archway.
Okay.
Chests.
Okay, so I would have been.
Well,
You would be
Yeah.
over there, yeah.
you'd both be there, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I'm assuming that you do
But I
something
can't
like
see anything, so
you probably follow.
can I see
Rich's.
any light coming from any of
There's
these
no light
corridors?
here. There's no light source here
Okay.
at all.
Can you see? Can you still see Sha?
Can I feel that?
Sorry?
Can you still see Sha?
No. Pitch black.
Can you feel
There's
me when
no
we're
light
like-
and he can't see.
Okay.
When we're like gassy together, can you feel me being gassy on him?
Rubbing my gas
We would-
on his gas.
I'll allow some kind of communication so he knows when you're close.
Okay.
So if you wanted to somehow communicate or lead,
Yeah.
there's no way to grab him. So
You've got two little gassy hand holding
Yeah.
things. Just like, come on.
Just think of Adventure Time. Then.
Well, yeah, I was more thinking of leading you to this one and then me going up and exploring these two because I can see.
and then leaving him to go.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I can't see it. I can't see anything, but if I
Yeah.
can feel you, I'll follow
Based on the map, we're going to so it's not all there.
as much as I can.
Because that was the way that he was supposed to be going,
Um,
was down this way, and I was supposed to be exploring these two.
yeah, that's correct.
So I'm basically leading him to the
Although this bit's gone, unless this bit is actually
here or there.
These lizards need to get some right kick up the arse when you're back to bloody.
Yeah, the map skills are crap.
They can taste my fireball.
So yeah, I'll lead G to this entrance here, and then go to try and explore these two.
okay. So you park G
Yeah, yeah.
over there.
Wait.
He can't see anything, so I'm not going to reveal
No.
what's there.
But to be fair, he can listen.
And then what do you want to do?
I'll do this one first
Okay.
because it's
So we'll do that because it's there.
yeah. Well, which one's easiest for you to reveal?
That one. So this one is empty. So there's no one in there. This room is a plain stone construction, contains organised heaps of metal nails, hooks, buckles, along with some leather belts and straps.
So where they build,
It's some kind of
Oh,
storeroom,
yeah.
parts room.
and then I'll fly around
It
and
looks like it's like for repairs and
Yeah,
building
yeah.
and stuff.
creating armour and stuff. Yeah, this map's
Same
shit.
thing again. Contains coils of rope, heaps of animal hides scattered on the floor. There's a few metal nails lie between the piles. Again, it's some kind of storeroom for
Yeah.
bits and pieces. Probably to repair weapons or to
Yeah.
make new bits. And we'll come back to that bit. Ready, yeah.
I'm going to keep going the corridor around.
Okay,
Being
so
cautious, taking my time.
yeah, you don't see anyone, you don't hear anyone.
No, I'm fine.
It takes you around the right hand
Yeah,
corner.
that's fine. There we go. We can go down.
And
Not very just join the room.
Now that we're going to join up, maybe.
Yeah, potentially. That'd be useful.
Oh, there's another one there. That
and you spot that there's as you are coming south, there'll be an entrance on your left.
I'm going to probably have to go down in that entrance, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm going to go in the entrance. If it's a passable place, I'm going to go in.
insta death.
got gas.
As a
sensors on the
gas,
ceiling.
are we flammable?
Depends on your guess.
Yeah,
You set off a smoke alarm.
If we are like
CO2
nitrogen,
numbers.
like how explosive are we?
oxygen. I chose my gas. What can I see in this room, my good friend DM?
So there are dark green tiles cover the floors. Dark tiles cover the walls and floor of this room. There are many lidless coffers resting against the walls, though there are none near the northern wall west of the archway. One of the coffers glows, its blue light filling the room.
I know.
A sledgehammer is propped against the northern wall.
It's a loot cave.
It's glowing with my magic arm with the cod. God?
Of the cod
Oh,
god.
the cod god. I walk out.
I
just
call
in
down the
fish.
cod god.
We were fed for days after that. Okay, so we literally got like this chest, this awesome glowy chest, and this chest. I'm
Yeah.
coming back when I'm
do
leaving, by the way.
do loot room.
What? Can't do- Oh yeah, I know about
No,
this.
like that's
There's a mallet, there's like a mallet
a
here.
hammer.
Was that a hammer or mallet?
It was a sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
Does he say magic sledgehammer?
Did you say magic? Did you say? Okay.
Just trying to gaslight him.
Okay, well, I have looked in this room now.
I've seen my goalie chest. I will be leaving that room now and continuing down. Because you two aren't there, are you? You'll come up here, right?
Yes.
So I'll look around. I'm going to go down here.
And that into the next opening, yeah?
Yeah. Please,
Okay,
thank
let's
you.
try this one.
I'm being nice to different now, okay? I'm not yet being killed by anything.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. I'm enjoying the fact I'm dying. Oh, great. There's how
Oh, look, we're meeting up.
Well, we don't. Yeah, but I might not be. I'm going to put it down first.
You're there. Oh yeah, that's true.
So this room, it's an unfinished area. Seems intended for use as some kind of barracks. There are many lidless coffers are arranged around the walls of the room.
Well, I'm not in there yet.
This is what you can see though.
Oh, from here.
Yeah. There are none near the north wall, west. Is that right? Yeah, no, west of the archway. Propped against the centre of the north wall are dozens of stoneworking tools. But this room is not finished.
Okay.
So remember, right at the beginning, they were talking about this used to be their home. They are converting these chambers. So two levels have already been completed and submerged.
Yep.
And this could be why everything is being tiled.
Okay.
Looks like it could be a bit cash as well.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm gonna
Sick one. I can't see.
Sorry, I'm drawing. I'm
can see-
going to be bypassing the room, and I'm going to go down the corridor a bit more. If it's still
You mean down this one?
Yeah, so I think it's an up.
For example.
Oh, okay.
So that is going to be blocking some of your view
Okay, well, but
from that entryway.
Wait.
Cool.
Well, I think their tiling looks nice.
I think they're doing a good job.
Other guys are turning.
We haven't really seen that many people so far. What have we seen? Like 9?
11.
Yeah. We can take them.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the army, we've done it.
Turns out there's just 11 of them, but they're just good at posturing.
yeah.
So, Cass, back to you.
I'm over here
You're
somewhere.
kind of...
Yeah.
Touchy feely.
Roll a perception check.
$22.
Boom.
Fantastic, well done. For a split second you think, am I lost in the dark? But then you realise no, I came from that way. I can continue this way or I can go back to where I came from.
My mental map's good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we go and look at his part of the map, by chance? Or not? Please. I'm just saying, you know.
Oh. Quick.
Oh. quick, mark.
Okay, so
Bring up mouse space.
I feel like I'm feeling.
Now go.
Feeling good.
Everyone likes to feel myself.
Feeling nervous. And I feel like it splits. And I'm going to attempt to go forward, not left.
You're going to go straight down, yeah?
I think so.
So, the corridor continues a fair bit before turning right.
Okay. Can I see it?
Okay, well, show me then.
Well, I mean, I can't.
What about the
but-
corridor?
Okay, well, let's have a look. I mean, come on, Tim. That's the wrong one. There's a
I know it's
Yeah,
I
but
know it's still
They didn't see it.
I didn't.
Damn it.
I was too busy laughing at my own
I
joke.
don't know, I saw it.
As it should be.
No one else is good.
He's got to try and find it. Yeah, well,
I do.
It was very funny.
This place a maze.
This place is.
Yeah, we go.
Oh, balls. It's long.
So you feel the corridor as you travel around. and then you come to another bit.
Jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh, geez, Rick.
Okay, so I'm going to get to here where I feel it's split,
Yep.
and I'm going to try and follow the split potentially.
into there.
T-shirt.
Sacrifice totally. Well, I agree. So, thank you for that.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so, because you're...
That's you.
That's the wrong one.
I've got another one that's just like let's summon demons.
That one. There you go.
You bought that for Toby?
So if you
I
float
thought
around
it was
this
funny,
area,
Didn't even think about
um,
that until you said
you realise you've gone around corners and corners and corners and corners and
Oh, that's
corners.
going to come back to
And I'm like, whoa, damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Completely
okay.
blind as well.
Why
You're
make
like,
it so hard to draw?
and then you start to wonder, and a little panic creeps in of, are you just going further down and down and down into this
Deep
mountain?
water.
G, over to you. Well, G and Shaft.
Yeah,
where were we? We were by this door, weren't we? Here.
Yeah.
all I'm
Oh,
is, I'm just in the dark. I can't see anything.
We're
There's
like
no
here,
light.
weren't we?
Coming from here at all, is there?
No.
Nope.
Not even from these corridor.
Nope. Nope.
Alright.
And nope.
I'll just wait. Feel for.
Me to lead you.
Yeah.
Right. When I come in here, can I see anything else, or is it just as you described it, nothing in there?
No, but you see, as I described it, apart from you can also see these 3 openings, 3
In
doorways
front of me.
in a southern wall, yeah. You
Even-
obviously pillars and stuff.
If I lead you to this one, you could carry on down it, couldn't you? And then I'll go down the next one.
You can get a feel for the room like what
Yeah,
Rich did.
yeah. Just do the feedy thing.
I mean,
How's your perception? You'll get lost.
you wouldn't know where I am.
No, but I've just led you there and gone as
Yeah.
if to say, there's a corridor here, like, go down it.
And that's the last time we saw G. Not many people know where he went after that.
Sacrifice.
But I like to think he
Let's
was somewhere
say
with his family.
Okay, so
pushing the
you.
car.
Yeah, do like Richard's doing, just fill the walls, and then I'll go down the next one.
Okay.
Basically,
So
I'm abandoning him.
Yeah, I know.
G.
I'm in support of this.
Sitting there confused. Just
Yeah.
You're also going down it backwards.
okay.
Yeah, that's how I roll.
So roll.
You've moved away so quickly, I'm just standing there like.
So G, you've just kind of been parked somewhere, like, I can't
move.
see a damn thing. Roll perception for me. Roll perception.
Perception. Oh, perfect 7.
You are so confused now, that you're pitch black. You're in gaseous form. You know you've kind of been led,
Yeah.
but you have no sense of direction. You have no. Not only that, you have no idea of what is up, what is down. There's a panic starting to creep in.
It's great.
You can. No. Shaft. Shaft box.
So I've
Being
made
nice.
I've made the note on my map. It's black. Bring light.
Cool, little box room.
So, the ceiling of this austere room appears rough and unfinished. A stone coffer stands in the northeast corner, and an identical one is in the northwest corner. The lids to these coffers lie shattered on the floor.
I don't know. What's in them?
Kind of
Yeah.
over.
Okay, can I then check the next room as well, please?
Yeah, the one next to it, yeah.
Yeah, the one that's not got G in front of it. I just want to prang him out as long as possible.
Yep.
Whereas,
Like a chest room.
were you going to get him to roll on the madness table?
I
For now,
would.
then.
This is an austere room. Like other similar chambers, a stone coffer stands in the northeast corner, and an identical one rests in the northwest corner. The lids to these coffers lie on the floor between piles of stonework and tools, chunks of chiseled stone and debris.
Okay.
So basically, these are still being constructed.
Maybe.
Like little workshops.
They're more like So the previous room where, let's say that Casper's in, these are smaller but more detailed rooms.
Okay.
So these are
living
quarters
quarters.
of some kind.
And then I'll go back and reassure G that I'm still here and
Well, fine.
move further down that way if possible.
Okay. Which way? Towards
So like
into that room. Or?
here and then down to here.
Okay, so let's do that one.
And yeah, just give me a little rub so he knows that I'm there.
It's okay.
Ew.
I see you standing there confused.
Didn't know you guys had that kind
On
of
the ceiling.
relationship.
I'm okay with it.
This room holds a small,
was that?
a small table with 2 chairs beside it. A stone coffer, its lid open and propped against the wall, stands in the northeast corner. An identical one in the northwest corner. Exactly the same as pretty much the others. They've
Yeah.
got the same things apart from this one also has a table.
Okay. Is there anything on the table?
No.
Okay.
It's like they've brought in the furniture and the provisions.
Yeah.
No one's actually moved in yet.
Yep.
Again, with everything being tiled, I think they're waiting till it's ready and then they can submerge it.
These are really fancy lizards. I can't move in yet, guys. Trying to finish.
Yeah.
The bathroom's not ready.
Still
If
decorated.
we go in there, you'll just ruin the whole thing for us, okay?
Can't you do like changing rooms? Just get loads of people in, do it all in one go.
Because they'll come in. I don't like this. What are you guys doing?
And then
I guess you're gonna.
I don't know how much further I'll go, but we'd come back towards you, I suppose. We've either got to go to Rich or come to you.
It's that. I mean, all we know is Rich hasn't gone down this corridor here.
Yeah.
He's gone
Yeah,
this way. So
there's
if
a
you
bit
go that way,
down
no one
here.
will go and help him. My famous last words, I'm sure, but I'm just saying, because otherwise we're going to have an unmapped piece of map. Unmapped piece of map? Unmapped piece of map. Which by the looks of it will be, might just end up being a dead end.
Well, it might be, but this map's been
It's,
so reliable so far.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
Well, it sounds like they've done some serious renovation work.
Or you could leave G there and just go yourself quicker.
G's going to go mad where he's standing.
Is that a table? Okay.
To be
So
fair,
See if they
legit
can fix up
table
our
for that.
mansion.
I was lost at this point because I was just kind of.
Why is it going mad? Because you can't
I didn't
see
know
it.
where the walls
Because
were
yeah, he's like
when I was
pitch
being
black
moved.
and getting scared.
At least I've been
Yeah.
feeling all the walls.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you
I
gonna
stopped feeling the wall when we went through this room.
What
So-
about if I leave G with you and then I go back and
I don't
help
want
Rich?
G. G's going to probably do something.
He's going to go mad in a minute and
Yeah,
start
and
shouting
I'm going
stuff.
to deal with him, aren't I?
Yeah,
No offense, G. Could we just leave G here where we know it's safe?
we could, but he's probably going to be going crazy in their bedroom.
Yeah, but if we know where G is.
That's what I mean. You just hold his hand and I'll go around.
We shouldn't
and grab
deliberate,
Rich's.
we are on a timer.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, go, come on then.
Quick,
do that.
decisive action.
There you go.
Come on,
Have
G.
him and I'll.
How long
But
have
you
we
don't,
got
you don't
left?
know I'm there. I'm not actually there. Sorry, I'm actually there. I'm like here. I'm
Do we have
past-
any concept of time whatsoever?
But I have passed the door, so there'd be no way for you to see me in time to do that.
Guys, I reckon we're probably just going to like
Alright.
poof back into ourselves
At
midway
some point,
through
we,
the
should
middle
be,
level.
we need to like speed run this.
I was going to wait until
That's
the
fine.
next.
All right, I'll take him and go round and try and find where Rich is.
Cool, so we have a dark vision each.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sick one.
Right. You're still together for the moment. Right, next round.
So I'm keeping him then.
Rally, yally, yally, yally.
Well, I think I've got G now. I think
Okay.
he's coming.
So you're staying towards the ceiling.
Yeah, it's us G now.
So you've seen this room. You've seen sort of one gaseous form bring another gaseous form over, and then fuck off.
Not today. Not today.
I'd babysit this for long enough as your go now.
Things are going well for me today. I
I don't
don't
even know the biggest
Okay,
gaseous
well, I've
form
got
there, you
this
shouldn't
big bubble with me now.
Everyone else's gas is a big bubble.
I've got this with me now. Looking at it. And we're keep going down. 'Cause my goal is to try and find the stairway.
And just as you're kind of floating there, you suddenly feel a tingle.
G,
And then your
hands to yourself.
your body rematerializes.
Nice.
Roll an athletics check for me.
Let's see if you land on the
I'm
floor.
holding.
Oh, my athletics is so good.
Oh dear.
Oh
me.
wow, that's probably gonna be as good as mine.
Oh man. Do I have an inspiration by any chance?
Do you have an inspiration?
Can I have one?
No.
Then I have 7.
7.
Yeah.
The sudden realization that not only can you see yourself
Oh,
and
my scars!
you're against this 10-foot high ceiling, but you're kind of laid flat out,
Oh no, you didn't hear me.
and then the gravity
You didn't. You didn't hear me. I was already.
Roll a 1d6.
1d6. Man, I don't use square dice anymore. Oh, 6. Why does everything else suck?
Face plant onto the floor.
Really okay, this is my life.
I love getting people to roll their own damage dice. It's so much better.
Oh man, it's always bloody 6. All right, there.
You smack onto the floor. What do you do?
I'm gonna first of all, can I please see the floor I'm landing on? Because your map's still in one place.
Okay, I see the
You're
floor.
just outside the door.
You're literally in the corridor here.
Okay, have I seen Shaq also deform?
You're here.
Materialise?
No.
I was here.
He's still. If you want to sort of turn around, you see him floating directly above you.
Get down. Okay, I'm on the floor. I stand up. I want to see Shaq. If I look for Shaq, can I see him?
You can see.
No, it's Jesus above you.
Moving around.
Yeah, but you're over here.
Oh,
right?
You're in the corridor.
Yeah, he's here.
He's
there.
still-
You're over there.
Shaft is
I haven't
still
got that far.
gas,
Okay.
but you can. Yeah.
Well, at this point, guys, I'm very confused. No, I can't really communicate with you. It's like, mate, fucking watch out.
Well, you can.
You can talk, but
Yeah, but if you're not near
At
me,
this moment, I'm panicking because I've lost
yeah.
all form of.
Well, nothing's in this room, is it? I've made that
No.
clear.
Yeah. Nothing's in.
Right. I'm gonna.
No one's there. Sorry.
Okay.
There's stuff. It's
I get
furniture.
even more
Well,
scared.
the room's empty apart from.
I can see Shath kind of going, doing his thing, and I'm gonna be like, shit, putting at this G, go this way quietly, not making a noise. I'm gonna kind of
You can't see.
do a life.
G can't see you.
G can't
Yes,
see.
he can.
No,
Oh, you can't.
he's got not
He's
the
a
button.
gas.
Pitch black.
A blind gas.
Can I hear footsteps?
He is a blind
What?
gas.
No,
You do
no,
perception.
I've got a bloody gas above me.
Perception. 10.
Sorry, what was it?
10.
10.
It's you now.
You are completely coming unhinged, as it were. Your mind is like, where am I? What's going on? Who am I?
Who am I?
And suddenly
my name?
you hear, it's like, and as you're floating around, you're kind of like, whoa, where is up? Where is down? Where's sound? But you heard it.
Okay.
It's a good job you moved out of the way.
It is.
Because if he lands on you.
Well, that's it. I think I'm going to keep going down the corridor, but I'm going to get out the way of G, clearly. And I'm not going to move too far forward. I'm going to move just far enough to wait for G to fall down and hurt himself.
And you can hold him,
Then he should hopefully be less mad at that point.
hold his hand.
Right.
So
I weigh
I
£500.
If you take the pillars off now.
kind of want to
They've
see
done
how
their job.
far I can see down that corridor to get an idea of it.
Yeah.
The corridor ends
Jeez, gets you there.
at a door. It's a long corridor, but it ends at a door.
Okay.
With any luck, it meets up with me.
Open something.
Could do.
Just lying on the ceiling.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Shit.
But no, your corridor's all windy. It might go down in further.
Why did I have to go down the windy corridor?
Can I see a door, or
There's a door. Trust me.
but you can't show me the door?
No.
Is it because you didn't do it properly?
It's closed.
Okay, right. I see that. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably kind of wait here and just stop because I need to like make sure he's not gonna hurt himself.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just be like, right. Well, I know that I mind one off, so he probably will as well. I'm very far out his way. He can't follow me at all. Don't move towards me, please.
Okay.
Done. Thank you. Who's talking? I thought that to
If
myself.
he's saying it to you, are you saying it out loud?
I whispered it very quietly.
Yeah.
But
Then
loud enough for him to hear.
Have it roll perception.
20.
That's
like
fine.
when
You
release a
hear
dog in the
voices,
woods and you're just
and
like,
instantly you
go.
start to. It grounds you in reality again. You recognise the voice. You're reassured by the voice. You sense the direction it's coming from.
It's funny how I'm reassured.
And then it's up to you what you want to do. If you want to start to drift forward.
So if I...
Following the voice, but you know.
Are you kidding?
Jesus. He actually wants to land on you.
So you've actually put it above my head?
Right. So
I'm just
Cass,
following a voice.
let's go. Cass.
Oh, this fucking guy.
I proceed
No,
forward,
funny.
Okay.
still as a gas.
So As you kind of still feeling your
You're
way,
causing damage.
you've been quite assured at the moment of what's been going on,
Yeah.
and then suddenly
Wisdom.
your body comes back to
Lost
you.
feeling
You
over
feel
to
the
use a
weight,
spell.
and it's like the cold air
Got
and the
it.
damp in the air. You
Yeah.
feel it all, and then realise, oh, there's gravity. Roll a d6. Oh, sorry, athletics check, and then d6.
I'm probably going to fail my athletics check, so let's preempt it. Oh, so I rolled a natural 1.
Nice.
Oh!
Damage of 5 on the dice.
Double it, so 10 damage.
Do I land on my head?
You land really, 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 really badly.
Or your bad arm.
Oh,
Oh,
not his bad arm.
do I break my nose?
Which is about to take their photos now.
Oh.
Hang on. Yeah. Thank you. It's okay. You'll get the credit. It'll be on your page. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Right, so you
Good.
boom landed,
This is important. Brain thinking.
but you're still in pitch black.
Yes.
About that.
It was an awkward landing. You haven't sprayed anything, you haven't broken anything, you're okay.
Good.
But a very awkward, loud landing.
They're awkwardly loud.
Yeah.
Wasn't awkward noise.
Well, it wasn't just a thud. It was like
Why? Oh,
why
one.
not?
You got a 1.
Why
didn't
not? Yeah, you got a natural 1.
You? His feet, knees, the back, head. Oh god.
Like puts his hand up, misses, like smacks up for that
His
one.
hands on a chair.
Fall down some stairs.
Oh, Castro.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
You-
I didn't even get plus anything.
Did you get damage?
Yeah, I've done my damage.
You did get damage.
10 in total.
Nice. And you can't see anything.
Just from a
That
fall.
was a well shit fall. What a D20. Bless you.
Not sure.
So I've already made a big noise.
Yep. What do you want to do?
That's what. Yeah, that's your big noise.
Bow, 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 bow.
I'm tempted to light my spoon. I'm tempted to panic and light my spoon. It only costs 20 feet. So it'll be like
If it's
Harry
what you would
Potter with
do.
Lumos.
Mm.
Can I pause for a moment?
You can
I'm-
just sit and like. Just
I'm a bit
wait
like- I'm
and
like this.
listen.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Can
I'm
You
you,
do a
listening.
perception check.
Because I know that it was a big noise, and I'm like,
can you control
The
how
direction
bright
of
it
the
is?
spoon.
So it can go 20 feet.
Can I set
it
my
go
food-
far-
my food-
my
my
stork?
spoon to dim.
Yes, thank
Even like,
you.
just enough. Like,
Just enough to sort of like inspect the walls.
Until you come to a
Okay, do you
place.
wanna do that?
Oh shit.
If I'm allowed to do that,
do you want
I
to
would
do that?
like to do that.
Okay,
Can
so
I
you-
wait? So I'm going to pause first and see if my noise caused anything to.
Okay, so you roll perception, or are you going to roll?
Picture a spoon with a dial.
Okay, so 21 for my perception.
Okay, so you wait. You even you're laying there, all in the pitch black, aware of the noise you've made. It's still kind of ringing in your ears, to the point where you're even holding your breath, just to see if you can hear anything else in the distance or nearby. You hear nothing.
Cool, I like my spoon. And set it to dim.
So you pull out your spoon, and you kind of almost, while you're laying on the floor, under your face, with your cupped hand, and bring the enchantment. It slowed, and you kind of, even though it's dim, you kind of still cup it. And as you bring it out, you can see, oh, there's a wall. Okay. And then you realise that at least you've got orientation. You can go that way. That's the wall. There's a wall.
Yeah, good spoon.
I really wish you
I'm so glad it's
You're
got dim.
keeping it quite dim,
So
and you're
good-
keeping
so
it shorted
good
as well. You're
image.
just using it as enough light.
I
so
can
you
like turn it off
you
at
can
will. So I'm going to slowly proceed, all the while having my perception dice. All the while having my perception dice at the ready because my like senses are super heightened right now because I'm really nervous.
Turn your spoon off.
In an instant.
God, man,
You can do that.
So I'm proceeding, doing whatever in
Yeah,
the dark.
open the door.
Well, semi-dark now.
Sure.
Get a tissue.
I'll leave it there. I'll let you. You are slowly walking down the corridor trying to find it.
My heart's going to give out in a minute.
G and Shaphos.
Well, Shathos and G aren't together anymore, are they? So Shathos.
Oh yeah. So let's separate them. So it's you two now, isn't it?
So it's G.
So G is now with Orion.
So actually, let's do G because that was there. Although location-wise, you're there.
Yeah.
Does that then mean
You've heard Aurealia's voice ahead of you,
Yeah.
and you've been moving in that direction. What do you want to do?
That's it. I can't say anything. I'm just gonna kind of wait to hear anything.
Roll a perception check.
is potion broken?
16.
Go on.
16.
16. You know you're moving. The voice has stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're above me. Sit there.
And then suddenly boom, you feel your body is back.
Yep.
And you feel gravity. Roll 1d6.
Oh, didn't you get an athletics check? 1 damage.
So boom, you land on the floor, but you're okay. Like you manage to be okay.
Yep.
Not as much damage. You see him rematerialize and right in front of you.
I've dodged.
You weren't affected. He was, but there was nothing you could do to break his fall anyway.
No, yeah, fine. I didn't think to do it.
To be fair, would I even fall to have my arms up? I'm already 9 foot. That's 10 foot.
It's just kind of went.
Oh.
He just appeared. He's been a fog this whole time.
Just fill in the void.
Yeah.
And when there's like that, you just,
And they really can't see anybody. It's because they're performing. Their spears watching this giant thing, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
So, what do you want to do now?
Well, yeah.
Do you want to help him up?
Wait, I still can't.
Help him up.
You can't see him,
can't see
so
him.
you can't.
I've helped him up. It's me, Ryla, the elf.
Did you land on you?
You should have just gone.
Thank you.
Yeah, what languages do you speak?
Minotaur.
Just whisper in his ear in like abyssal.
No.
I speak of this all the time.
I bend down and get quite close with you. I let him. I reassure him that it's me, Arila.
Okay.
You know, I rub my
I
skull
don't let go
and
of his
he
hand.
knows. And I don't hold his hand yet. I help him up with holding.
Okay.
Hold your hand, help you up. But I just say to him very quietly, long corridor. There's a door at the end. Be quiet. I'm trying to hear if there's anything in there, and I just kind of keenly stay alert at this point, and we don't move.
Okay.
I've also looked around, like see nothing behind us, nothing from us.
I'll hold his shoulder.
So you told him to be quiet and then you're listening.
I'm just listening. Yeah.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Okay, roll a perception check.
I love how there's this massive 9-foot giant being like led around by this little elf.
Just carry him.
I've got 8
on the shoulders.
8 perception.
No, you don't hear anything.
I didn't think I would. Quickly cast that door. Is it still my turn?
Did it skip me?
Was it my turn? No, we separated you and Castro, you and
Yeah,
Jude.
so
Okay.
Shaphos, wherever you are,
I was going back down that way.
that way.
I'm going to carry on down, rather than where
How far have you got?
Castrum went. I'm going to carry straight down.
Oh, so you're basically here right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right here.
And you're over here.
Yeah, so I've gone that way, and you're popping down here. I can't stand up.
Yeah. Drunk.
Do you want the bow?
You go in the middle. So if you put Shaphos in front of the tripod.
What, here?
Yep. So you get to about there,
Yes.
and then same thing. And then you just sort of pop back into existence.
Do you
Roll
have
athletics check.
You say acrobatic?
Athletics.
That's it.
Worth a try. 16.
Yeah.
Got
You
max.
pop back into existence. You feel the pull of gravity, and then you manage to land quite gracefully on your feet.
I'm probably like
Yeah.
no magic user. You're probably more aware of the fact that it's going to be changing.
Yeah, or the fact just rolled a good dice.
Yeah.
It's the tail, isn't it?
So you can see the corridor in front of you turn to
Tigger.
the left.
Yeah,
Um,
bouncing
Thinking
along the
balance,
tail.
but that works.
You're hoping that at some point Castro may have come down this way, and then you realise that hopefully the others have popped back into normal
Yeah.
form as well.
No, you hope we're not.
And you're like, maybe that way? No, mate.
No, mate, it's go down here, in above.
Yeah, so you've got
We-
a doorway there, or the corridor continues on.
Can I put my ear to the door to see whether there's I
Yeah.
can hear anything?
You got doors.
Perception check.
When did I roll that one? 10.
You don't hear anything, but you do notice that almost like the air around the door is colder here.
Okay. So it could be water on the outside of this door, maybe.
They're not
Maybe.
sealed.
No, but as in
Doors.
plunge pool or something.
Oh yeah.
Like a cabin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Which means there'll be a hole in there somewhere. Yeah.
Or it could be a fridge.
Well, it could be fridge.
Is there a keyhole or anything on the door?
No, it's a door handle,
Okay.
but that's all.
You're meant to use it, right?
Yeah. What, talk to doors? Yeah, 'cause that's a spell.
It'd be amazing. You got the option to go the other way as well, haven't you?
I was wondering whether to stand to the side, open the door, and see if anyone comes out.
It's up to you, man.
Invisibility
I could
potion
shout.
ready.
I could shout in
I'm alone.
draconic.
She's help.
Yeah, just shout in draconic. The elves are coming.
I'm like, yay!
And the door opens and 16 of them come out.
Oh, shit.
Invisibility potion. Hi guys. Anyway.
That's the thought, actually. Just very much. As an elf, do I share any similar attributes as a water elf? Or do I look like them, or are we very different in skin colour and height?
Skin colour, they're more bluish, pale and bluish.
Well,
but
but I'm pale. The whole point was
they're pale and bluish.
I'm light pale.
You're just
Not
pale.
bluish.
But you all still have the same features. You're essentially elves. It's just that
So I could
They
just
become-
I could just be a very dry water elf. This is what we look like when we dried off.
I think we need to paint you up blue.
Well, I'm just kind of thinking that there might be a chance where then they're going to talk Slovakian or whatever it is they talk Slovak-actually.
You could try and convince them that you're a Merlimberder.
Mm.
Because
That word was.
Maybe. I'm just trying to think. Okay, no, I'll just.
Meltin or something. Melatin.
I was just kind of riffing. Okay.
I mean, but if we could disguise you, you could potentially try and convince them, but we
so
don't know their
Shackles, you're
language.
waiting.
Yeah.
Say you're albino.
No, bye.
I can't hear anything on the other side of the door. It's cold. I'm gonna stand to the side and.
Sorry, my chair tipped forward.
I hate these chairs.
You're falling in game, out of game.
Can I open the door magically, please?
Yeah, how?
With magic.
Magic hands, gust of wind.
No, that
telekinesis.
you cause an unlocked door or window to open.
So that's kind of jar.
Yeah.
So is it unlocked?
It is unlocked. The door swings open inwards. Straight away there is
God.
a bit of
A siren.
a smell of rot.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Um,
That's not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. There is instantly a sound of panic. Food room.
So you are right the first time. This is the fridge.
Oh my
So
God, it's
the air is distinctly colder. The room contains no furniture, but around the walls hang various carcasses. Some spare hooks attached to the wall are unoccupied. White bones lie heaped in a northeast corner.
Do you know what I'm really tempted to do? Is just heat the room up a little bit and make the food go bad, just for shits and giggles. But that's just the.
Not rotten already.
Yeah. No, but they won't be able to eat it then, will they? It'll spoil. Because it's freezer.
It's up to you, and it may end up lessening the numbers later on. Or it may make them be like,
Really, yeah, they're like, our food's cooking.
Do they even cook their
good.
food? They might not know. I mean, they live under the water, so they probably don't cook. They eat just like roasted.
Do you want to go in, leave it, or...?
I'm not going to go in the smelly room.
walk in the fridge. I eat the food.
I'll carry on down that way, but obviously I'm visible now, so can I obviously take it a lot more stealthily rather than just...
Yeah. Roll your stealth check.
The fridge door, he's got weird looking in his eyes.
Why close the fridge door?
Because for no reason. Like a carcass monster.
A flesh collar.
He's got the DM look in his eyes like get
6.
in the fridge.
And you're carrying on down the corridor. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You're doing the best you can.
Yeah, sounds about right.
The corridor,
Just like life.
It turns to the end of the corridor, and it takes a sharp turn to the left,
I'm running out of room.
and we'll come back to you.
I'm running out of room on my map. Can we get to the end of that corridor soon? Is it along the corridor on the map?
It's over to you, right? Yeah. So
You
you're
can
still
sort
in the.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot more.
You're still in the bigger room,
Okay,
which is the barracks.
No, I'm not. You just read the map yet.
Oh, we just moved the map, so you're in there now. Right.
So I've gone back. Been forced down shaft route.
Do you think we just...
You've got Castron floating around the corner.
Right. So you're.
I'm not on the ground.
No,
Well, I mean, I am, but not. Yeah.
Okay, so you got
Are we
the
saving our invisibility potions for like a GTFO moment?
I approach the door.
Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
And I make sure it's on its hinge or something. So it's not open.
The door is
The
closed.
door is closed. Without checking if it's locked or anything, I rest my ear against the door and see if I can hear anything inside the room.
Yep. Perception check.
Again, I turn around and go.
He can't see you.
Oh, that's a good one. 21.
You do hear noises and so you hear movement behind the door. You hear what could be conversation behind the door.
Can I make out what the dialect is?
It's that weird sahuagin noise.
Alright, so we're not going to go any further.
Avon calling!
What's elf here? Okay. With that in mind, I'm very aware there's noise back there. I'm gonna turn around, and I'm not gonna go that way. Now, the older I would have done, but I've learned my ways. I brush my one-sided hair, and I come this way, and as people are that way from my face. And as I turn, I grab his hand and say, "Come on, G, we're gonna go this way." And the idea is we're gonna go back down this, because I'm not been in here yet, so I'm gonna kind of get in there with G, and kind of familiar myself with the area quietly, slowly. I've moved there, but on the way I make sure nothing on the floor to trap me. There's nothing in the way.
No, that's fine.
Meant to wreck you the whole area. I don't know what's behind there now.
Yeah, well, fine. I ain't doing it. We're going to all be
Right.
together.
G, you're just being led around. There's
Nothing.
Pull them and all, we could
Quiet.
Cass. We are still in your corridor.
behave.
With my very dim spoon,
I
just
attach-
enough to
I
light
attach my G rope.
the sort of just immediate vicinity.
Yep.
5 to 10 foot.
Let's try.
Walks into the room.
Hi guys!
Did you eat the spoon? Oh, you took the
No, just invisibility punch. Just running along with a lit spoon.
I thought you were just floating in your mouth so it's not lit anymore.
Good idea.
Your eye
Cheeks
touching
just
it.
glow.
Let's try to his ears.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you're totally on me up into that. Oh, man. I've just completely abandoned you, mate. I can't go back. Yes. Oh shit.
Okay, so I'm going to go to my right. I'm going to be like... I'm well ready, by the way. I'm so prepared. It's unreal.
I'm so ready for this.
So ready. You're just going to put your head round the corner.
Yeah, I'm going to poke my head round. Just like...
Oh, there's a little way there. That's clear.
And there's a giant fish.
There you go.
That's going to be the main way down the bottom, I think.
Okay.
No.
So I'm going
It's
to
not that he's there, I think.
super carefully proceed. Super carefully.
Super carefully, you have to roll stealth.
Super carefully.
Super carefully, roll stealth.
Roll for carefulness.
Yeah, roll for super carefulness.
Oh! Wait, what?
6.
Wait, hold on. No, 18.
Yeah, you've kind of everything is nothing's chinky, nothing on the side. Everything, as you said, you are fully aware, fully in control.
Nice.
Gets into a T-junction, and you can see a closed door at each end.
Okay.
These closed doors, guys, they're vicious. Be careful. Remember last time?
Can I please walk up to maybe this door
Mm-hmm.
and listen?
Go for it.
Perception, yeah?
Yep.
I'll roll that again. That was sort of on the edge. So that's over 20.
So you're standing up, you've got your spoon out, you're standing up against this door and you're just kind of listening. You wait a few seconds, you hold your breath, you don't hear anything.
I want to try the door.
Okay, you can try the door.
Super
stealthy.
Super stealthy.
Go on in.
Do I have to roll for stealth?
You do now,
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Damn it. You saw me pick up the dice.
Remind me of something. Loot room.
14.
Okay, so
It doesn't
you've
even
got
creak.
the door handle. You keep the spoon in kind of one hand as you edge the door open, and then you push the door open. The room is empty, as much as you can see with your spoon. And it looks like living quarters.
Okay. No, there aren't any like asleep ones.
Not yet.
Oh, that means they're all awake. That means they're all awake and doing something.
I did hear that.
Okay.
I need to rest.
It's okay.
So they're in this room as you
Joe's
walk
not
around
making
with.
it
Assuming you
off.
walk around with your spoon
I didn't
torch.
hear that.
Yeah.
So pale blue tiles cover the floor and ceiling of this room. Mosaics on the wall depict Sahuagin warriors sinking large sailing ships. Not just a rowboat. A table in the centre of the room is flanked by 2 ornate benches. 2 coffers stand against the north wall with their lids leaning against the sides. Other than that, it's unoccupied.
Okay.
So, based on what everyone collectively has found, is no one has really moved into this level.
Okay.
I want this fucking door free.
Okay.
I think we're...
Do I have enough time of my turn to check the other door?
Go for it. Yeah.
Same deal.
So again, roll for it. So stealth and perception.
Okay, so we'll say 12 stealth and 10 perception?
Okay, same again. You're trying to be as quiet as you possibly can. To this point now, your nerves, you're starting to get beads of sweat. It's almost like you're getting a buzz in your ears due to the stress. So it's kind of putting you off hearing real noises, but you believe it to be empty. You don't hear anything.
I'm going to open
Apart from
the
that
door.
Apart from that, definitely screamed and walk away.
I'm going to open it.
Okay.
Totally free.
Do it.
Do I roll stealth for how quietly I open it?
If you want to, yeah. Control the door open, it's perfectly fine, yeah.
Ooh, 20. Not natural.
Yeah, that's fine. So again, you've controlled 2 hands, one on the door handle, one just easing it
With my
open
spoon,
really
something like
slowly. And you find another guest room. Very
Guest
similar to
room?
guest rooms or rooms.
They have guests, guys.
Yeah.
Dark green tiles.
It's really a B&B.
We're in the wrong fucking place.
Dark green tiles cover the floor and ceiling of the room, forming an incomplete mosaic.
So our thing to
This time depicting Sahuagin warriors defending an underwater city from a tentacled monster. A table
shit.
stands in the centre of the room with small ornately carved benches to either side, 2 coffers are propped against the north wall, their lids closed.
So you think
Loot.
you think that this Kraken may have destroyed the original helmets while they were coming to
Sorry, what did you say about that last
Battled
bit?
them to
There
go
are 2
to a
coffers
Kraken,
with the lids on top.
And then
Okay, can I
so
have a look in the
basically
coffers?
befriending as many people as we can. It's like super
When you say
happy
coffers,
people.
like, what do you mean? What,
Chest.
what exactly is a coffer?
It's a stone chest.
Should I have been checking the coffers all this time?
Yeah.
Shit.
Most of them had the lids off and were
Yeah.
empty.
Yeah.
Oh, we're empty. What are these
Oh.
ones?
Those
Their
ones are
lids
shut.
are on.
Are on.
Yeah.
Shit.
Did I say copper?
Loot
I
that
meant
shit.
coffins.
Loot that shit. Can I inspect it to be like, what's going on here?
Inspect it.
Definitely a stone coffer.
Perception, right?
Poke it with a spoon.
Yeah. Well, investigation if you want to investigate it.
Yeah.
Perception
But if
you want
you're
to listen to
investigating it for chaps and stuff.
Okay, investigation then, 18.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, take time to figure out what is this thing. It's, you know, maybe you haven't seen a stone chest before. It looks kind of like a small stone tomb,
Cool.
sarcophagus kind of thing. You don't see any evidence of a trap or anything like that.
Can I try and open it, like really slowly, not so it like falls, but just
Yeah.
like open it so I can be like, what's in?
Literally like a sarcophagus, you have to push it open. There's no hinge attachment, so you just kind of push it
I
open.
want to push it back sort of like semi-halfway, not so it like falls off.
Yep. And look inside. And it's empty.
Oh.
Sweet. I'll
It's
accept
not
that.
yet moved in.
It's better than one of the alternatives.
Yeah, yeah.
Lich!
yeah.
Cthulhu!
Just push it back down and close the lid.
You're now
Okay, I'm cool.
It's a gateway to hell. Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm gonna backtrack on myself back to where I was and end my turn there.
Okay. Shaffos.
Why are you about the fridge?
I was fridge area. I can't remember what I got to.
So by the fridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry on down that way.
And carry
Just
on
because it
down.
means that Matt's gonna lose map. Just because it means you're gonna lose map.
Oh, so it's some.
So if it doesn't go like this way, then it does. But
So-
it goes down a bit.
This one,
Make it work.
because you can see in the dark,
Yes.
you follow it around that sharp corner, and then you realise it's a bend,
Yep.
and then it carries on if you want to continue down that way.
Yeah. So can I like get to here and then
Yeah.
just poke my head round and see if I can see what I can see down there?
Yep. As far as you can tell, the corridor is definitely empty.
Yeah.
It seems to end at a left-hand turn, so it's kind of going back
Okay.
towards north.
So in that instance, I'll carry on till the bend and poke my head around that corner as well.
And if I can find it.
I'm so glad they went this way. Double down.
Yeah.
What's in this big black bit?
This is where a thing falls on me. He's looking for a sound.
You hear this fateful noise.
What's this guy everywhere? Can't you capture it with magic? So another way.
That's my noise. Was it like metalwork banging?
Another building.
And the noise is,
Getting
as you
louder
go
as I get-
further down, it's getting louder.
Okay, so there's obviously like an armory or something.
All you found where they're currently building shit. Because they're
Yeah.
they're renovating, aren't they? So you're going down to the renovation room.
Well, it could be, or it could be their armory where they're making weapons and stuff.
Shaft has gone down this corridor, and you can now hear this noise getting louder as he gets down. You're approaching someone.
Sick one.
You're approaching someone who's got at least a hammer
Yes.
or giant hammer.
Cool. So I will carry on until I get to that corner and just poke my head round the corner and see if I can see where the source of the sound is coming from.
Yep, I will try.
I will try.
Yeah.
Revealing the rest.
If I can get their cameras ready so they can just...
There you go.
It's gone up. Yes.
Alright,
Enough space, I don't
So you have a door,
that way.
doorway,
And then
Have you given up on the
corridor.
map?
and a
Well,
corridor T-junction.
I couldn't see technically.
That's
So
true. That's you. Good.
In that
Alright.
instance, I would then probably move up to here and poke my head around this corner.
Okay.
Just like a...
How's yours going?
If I can even pick it up. Mine's going really well.
I run out of room. Mine's more of a doodle.
Rich went in here and got his line paper, which is probably a genius idea. I didn't even look.
I don't care. I'm not rich.
Yeah.
I provide you all the tools you need.
I know.
It's up to you
I
to
don't-
use them.
Where'd you get your gridded paper? Is it from here? Did you,
No,
Did you
just
borrow
a
this?
pad from Direct Smiths,
okay.
and then just rip out sort of 10 sheets.
What
I don't really
can
need
you
it.
see in the room?
So, you haven't gone
I'm
in.
obviously not
unless
in
you
there.
come
I'm
in,
like
but you're outside.
here, obviously. Yeah.
Oh, you're
The
not
room
rich, you're
is empty
Okay.
of people.
Right.
This room contains neat piles of hammers, chisels, mining picks, sledgehammers, crowbars, spades, wicker baskets, sacks, and coils of rope.
Sorry.
There's also a pile of light
That's the
blue
staircase.
tiles. Otherwise, the place is
It's
empty.
empty. All of these things.
But otherwise, it's empty.
Apart
If they
from
weren't
those.
there, it would be empty.
It's true. Every room's like that. If all of the tables, us, TV, and the cabinets weren't in
Besides
here, the
that,
room would be
it's
empty.
Right, so I'm starting to think that this room that all connects together is going to be the stairway, and you'll probably find out that building down the stairs, and that's what we can hear. But then I can hear people in there, so it's pretty guards as well.
Can I do the same here, like by sort of just poking my head around this corner and having a little butcher's?
I can try.
Remaining.
I could probably do like a both ways, or
Not that way. That way. There we go.
Oh, no,
So you get that goes around the corner to a door, and I'll just say that if you were to
go around the
go
other way.
around that
yeah,
way,
you can,
the noise is stronger
what on this side?
that way.
Okay.
If you
When this
proceed
way.
that way, you kind
It
of
goes
like this is
quiet.
and the noise is getting weaker.
Okay.
But you're like, this is
So-
going nowhere.
Right.
The noise is that way.
All I'm thinking is we know there's people here, and you guys are far away.
Yeah. Well, we also know that.
Admittedly, I won't know that you're far away.
But we also know that the way you took is more than likely going to head towards stairs, right?
Yes.
Because we saw that really shit map to begin with, and there's cameras for all the minis that they put in the room,
Yeah, I know.
and the giraffe riding elephants or something.
So we've kind of done all the edge of them. I think we've done
Yeah.
this edge. Have we already
What's-
done? That was where they were, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what's
So
gonna
you guys are in
connect
here
us
now.
that?
Is
What-
this
yeah.
bit here and that bit there is the only bits that we haven't?
I might go in that room.
I'd go back and get the magic hammer.
I'm going back to that little system anyway.
Yeah.
We discussed that.
Um,
got the blue crate.
Yeah. Remember me because it was my idea.
I remember you. After I've left with my amazing armor,
That's cool. Where'd you get that?
armor invincibility,
Please be cursed. Please be cursed.
armor of shark killer.
I would probably do the same. I want to see if I can see who's in there.
When you originally kind of came round,
Yeah,
you also realised there is light
coming out there.
emanating from
Okay.
this direction, which
So-
is flickers. It's torch
Yeah.
light.
So if I stuck my head around there, would there be a possibility of someone spotting me?
You'd have to try.
Okay.
Yeah, there he is.
Yes, I would. What do you think?
I don't fucking know anymore.
It would be good to know what we're facing,
It's the point of this mission, I'd say.
but at the same time, I'm very far away, and I would prefer it if you guys were all here when I did that.
Yeah, I completely get what you're saying. I mean, I'm running out of room on the map, so we can't really go much further.
Well, this is all the room because there's only that bit there and this bit here
We
that's
think-
left to do.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go back and tell the others what I've found, rather than
Go
risk.
back the way you came?
Yes.
Or
You got to try and find us.
Yeah, no, I'm not going through this room. This room's got stuff in it as well. But I'm gonna go back around that way and be like,
Then again,
Find them.
you don't know there's stuff in this room, do you?
you probably don't know that I've gone this way.
No,
so
probably not.
logically, would you?
I would go
try
back
and-
into the main room and
You
find.
haven't got a clue anyway.
Okay.
To be fair.
No.
You've got to play, but you got to play by ear.
Yeah.
But it's going to take you another turn to get back there. Right?
Yes, probably.
Right, so you're going to make your way back
Back.
where you've been to the barracks, which is the big room in the
Yes.
middle.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Keep
So
starting.
if you take yourself off the board for now,
Started the journey back home.
rally, alia. What are you doing?
I have a thought.
Well,
Blue chest of glowiness.
the
That
blue
was
chest
an
of
amazing idea.
brilliance.
That wasn't really my. I
Well
said
done.
to my conscience.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to a room and there's no glowing chest, but come with me anyway.
I can't see anything.
You can have the glowing chest.
Whatever you want.
I'm going to ask G to just wait here.
Round the corner.
Just wait here. I'll be right back. I'm going to go in here.
I'll be right back.
Falls in an acid.
Very carefully looking at the floor, and I want to make sure that I can confirm there's no traps on the floor.
Wait, I've got protection.
Yeah, well, you don't. I might call
To
you.
protect
I might call
you.
in a minute.
So, as you are led to this room,
Safely and quietly and calmly and slowly.
yeah,
Okay.
important. Because you've just been in pitch black all this time, you're
Mm.
quite attuned. So you see a faint glow
For God's sake.
emanating from this room that she is leading you to.
Okay, so I can just walk.
Don't
You've got
mind.
something to visually latch onto.
Yeah.
But as it's my turn, you can't move the cat right now.
So
It's both your turn.
Damn it. Okay,
Yeah,
look,
so
G.
You're
leading him though,
yeah,
so he'll be behind you. You can
G,
just run in.
I saw a chest in here, but more importantly, I saw
I
a
see a
hammer.
guy. What can I see?
I saw a hammer in it. So
You see a room. It's
sorry, you're behind me, man. Sorry.
so I'll read the description again, so then you'll know exactly what it is. There are dark tiles cover the walls and floor of this room. There are many lidless coffers resting against the walls, though there are none near the northern wall west of the archway. I don't know why. One of the coffers glows. Its light blue filling the room. A sledgehammer is popped against the northern wall.
Arila investigates the glowing chest.
I'll go investigate the other ones.
Okay, I'm going to find a
with the
glowing gold.
the dim light of the room,
Gold.
you can see shapes, and you're a bit more relieved. Now you're out in the dark,
G has
and
sight.
immediately,
G
even though you've just seen the light, you immediately let's loot the place. So you start looking at some coffers. They're all empty.
I investigate the glowing one.
Okay. Inside is a small, flat-based, round stone, sea stone, and the light is emanating from that. Soft blue glow.
Is the stone attached to anything?
Investigate.
What you got? Looks like coal.
Let's find out.
Looks like coal.
Looks like coal. 16.
Hefty luckstone.
Okay,
You
coal.
don't think it's
You don't like
think it's attached to anything. You don't
Okay.
think it's trapped.
I can pick it up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not that heavy. It's a pebble.
I'm picking it
A
up.
bit of weight.
And I'm smelling it. Does it smell like anything I know?
And then you lick it.
Does it smell like coal? And then I hallucinate to the frog. Okay, well, if I put the stone, do I feel anything? Like, do I start to feel dizzy? Do I start to feel
No.
like
It's not like the bridge.
I don't know, mate. This whole game, can I walk over the stone without feeling nothing?
No, you pick it up and the light goes with it.
Cool.
It's,
So it can
the
go
light
in
is
my
emanated from the
pocket,
stone.
and if it's in my pocket, does
It's
the
not
light
a
conceal
pocket
it?
stone. It's a
You just
two-handed-
said pebble.
It's a sea stone.
You've got
It's a
to
big-
really make up your mind.
It's not like that. I've been doing this the whole time. Not that.
Okay, so why don't I walk around this for the rest of the game? What
But
do
G
I
can.
I'm going to tap it.
G doesn't need. G isn't going
Doesn't
to.
do anything.
G comes over.
Shatters.
Then you can put it in your pocket. Lots of little glowing stones.
Yeah, G, it's fine. Thanks, mate. Appreciate your help. Look at mallet. What if hit with mallet? That's in there.
You could do.
All enemies are alerted.
All enemies are alerted. Alarm
Alarm.
spell.
Alarm.
Well, I have a pouch, right? That I'm carrying as well. That didn't get dissolved, did it? My magical cloth pouch.
Magical cloth pouch. No, I thought you
still
did buy
naked.
new ones.
G, have you got a pocket that can fit this? Try starting it.
I mean, I'm fully clothed. Yeah.
Okay.
He's got plenty of room because he got rid of a javelin and a net.
Right, okay, right. G, this is my rock. Okay. I will make you a deal. If you look after my rock for me until I get it.
Others, yeah, surrounded by enemies. This
is
elite
my
crack
stone.
units.
If you don't nick it, I'll show you my treehouse loft. When we get home.
That's what they call it these
And
days.
you can take one of any of my trinkets. There's a really cool one with 2 heads. Yeah. G
Carrot.
want worm. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want worm?
Okay. You all heard that's a verbal
What is your
contract. Still.
intelligence?
My
Check out the
intelligence
hammer.
is 10.
Can I investigate the man?
Halfway, sorry.
It's a sledgehammer. Yeah.
Is
It's
it
normal
just
standard.
I'm.
What, +2 did you say?
I pick up the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
I give,
G
I give
with
it
it.
to G.
With two hands. Okay, give it the G.
G. Gift. Look after Stone. No G. Right, G, come. We're going down here. I want to go to the door again.
Meet me in the main room.
I don't know where you are, mate. I don't
No,
know.
no.
Come back. Now my gut was to go down that door. So maybe not the door. G, come. Okay, you come. Okay, so I'm back at the door again, and can I see anything like a light around the door?
Yes.
So I can see the light.
A dim light around, coming from the other side. There is a dim light coming through now. And now,
like,
in the confines of this 10-foot corridor, that blue light
it's hidden in G's pocket.
is hidden in G's pocket, so he still can't see. It's got the only source of light.
I really want to protect my phone. G is fine. He's with me. You're fine, G. Nothing's here. A door light. But G can see the door because it's lit up.
You can see the edge of the
Okay,
door.
cool.
It's flickering light, so you know it's to be some kind of torch light.
Okay, G.
Break it up.
No.
He's got a sledgehammer.
Well, you know what? That's the end.
Siege.
That's the end of my turn. But I do get.
It's the end of mine.
I get an idea that G's thinking, so I'm going to just put him here. I'm going to be here, but I'm going to be facing this way. Okay, G, I'll finish. Up to you, mate. What do you want to do now? With your hammer.
Let's do it, G.
He wants to get in.
Do it. It's like subliminal messaging.
I feel like
Not even subliminal. Let's
Up to you, mate.
do it.
Let's do it, G.
Or you can stealthy open the door, like he did.
Oh, I don't want to. I can't do it.
Okay. I think we decided it's not going to the door. We're not going to hit it down. We're going to wait here and hope Shatters finds us because we think he's smart and we're looking like corridors at some point in his life.
So we're not going in there.
No. We now know
Wipes
there's
off.
definitely enemy.
Wipes off whiteboard marker.
Wipes off 20 infantry soldiers. I'll go in.
Right. So you're going back,
We'll just wait
back to
here.
the barracks.
Yeah.
You're going to wait there or in the barracks.
Oh, I want to wait
Yeah.
here. You want to go barracks?
Yep.
Why?
Blady, so come through that door.
Big ass room where everything connects.
Okay, you know what? I want to change because we never do that. I put an acid. Go here.
Not behind the pole.
Oh yeah, that's
you're
a
in
big
the room.
rock, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're here.
I'll keep 9.
Okay.
Well, I
As
can't see
you
anything.
enter the barracks and walk past the pillars, you notice coming from the other entrance, Shaffos walks in.
Yo, what up, dude?
I take out the big blue can.
No,
Ah, shower.
that's for Shatters to see later. Hands my German Shatters.
Nice jam.
Cats.
Okay, so I'm going to carry on down the corridor,
Mm-hmm.
trundling along.
Oh, here he goes.
I'm going to stop there.
Walk in the room.
As you come around that corner, you
There's
notice
no door.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was about to
the
say.
doorway's open, and there's torchlight there.
He walks in like shit. So I
So
to the door.
I have been,
Yeah, never just
I
bump
have
around the
been,
corner.
I have been checking around every corner. So I have a look.
Your little spirit
And-
emerges into the room.
What do I see?
You notice in that.
Oh, I put out my light and I'm like, whoop.
Yeah, stick in your mouth. Ooh.
Your eyes start to glow.
So it's just this glowing face.
So, so you notice this chamber is accessed by 3 archways Three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 archways. Leading into it from the east and west. The stone bench runs along the south wall. Set in the north wall, opposite the west archway, is some kind of metal gate that closes off an opening to the north.
Can be this one here.
A mechanism consisting of a wheel, chains, and various pulleys is attached to the east wall. Moving around inside the room are a number of figures.
Dun, dun,
That's
dun.
clearly our escape.
Sahuagin figures.
Yeah.
Blocked off.
Okay.
I'll make the thing visible so you can see
For
it.
the best way out.
It's the most
I've
direct.
already knew it.
There we go.
Oh no, there's another corridor.
Order to the room.
There we go.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, look at Jason. Oh, man, what's that about? Oh man, you came on a different side. Oh, my map's gone wrong. Oh, there you go. That works.
Yeah, I must admit, this whole section for me is all
Yeah, mine's
all
wrong.
wrong. But the essence is
I
there.
don't think it is though. I'm looking
Well,
at it,
I've
yeah.
had to sort of like make it come back down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not
Mine's
accurate,
just made a whole new. I've got a whole entrance.
but the essence
It's
is
better
there.
than theirs, put it that way.
This is some kind of
Feel like-
post room.
But like, if you're moaning about that one little corner, like I refer to.
Exhibit A.
that bloody thing.
Okay, so I'm going to see that there's a massive. Do I get to see how many people there are?
Yes. You count 9.
Oh,
Wow.
Nine
That's a
squares,
very small room for 9
people.
people.
They
They've got
must
to
be having
very
like a
friendly.
hug.
Yeah.
Well, they're 10-foot squares.
Hug. Yeah.
So I've just stumbled in on an orgy and I get bashful. So I'm like, oh! And I'm going back the way I came and I'm going to meet up with these guys. Because I can't take on 9
Everyone's
people.
scared. on their own.
You've got shots on you.
I had this gut feeling I need to go back to that big room.
Yeah.
Which you've never
Look,
seen
everyone's
before.
there.
He would walk past the corridor.
I would walk past the corridor and they'd be just like, oh my god, there's a light. And then they'd see it's my spoon and be just like, hey guys.
Rada turns around. I didn't do it. I lied. I joked.
Yeah.
That was off table talk.
Is that like locker room talk?
That's boy come to it.
Surprise
Oh, you're
bonuses
dead.
with advantage. Roll 3d20s.
And I immediately say like,
Sharp shit, plus 10.
I didn't see much apart from this room with like dudes in it.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I didn't see much part of this room with the dudes in it. But you saw a lot more than you did. I didn't see no. But
And I'm like,
Top line,
it's
you saw a
around about-
doorway.
here.
I didn't see anything, but I heard a lot of mining sounds
Mining
and
sounds.
metal noises.
I heard a lot of whispering. That's all I can tell.
I
you.
saw nothing.
And there's a glowing light. Good G. Good G. Good G.
Thank God you're here. Now I've got light.
So yeah, I heard a lot of noise. I heard a lot of noise, whispering noises. Can't say much more. There is a light down that corridor. The doorway leading into the room. I didn't open it.
Yeah, but you've both got maps that you've been drawing anyway, so you'd be able to work out that that room's the same room that you've got.
Yeah,
With the
we
door.
can fill in each other's blanks
Let's compare
essentially.
parchments.
Filling each other's blanks.
Yeah, because I forgot the whole time I've been drawing. I was looking around. That was G. Fuck off. Okay, well this is my part of it.
Cool.
Do we want to have a butcher's around that corner that I saw, or go through that room?
Well, what's in there? Did you? So I see your map comes out where mine stops. How many people are in that?
9.
Wow, that's very specific.
I counted 9,
All their pants were
and
off.
it wasn't pretty.
All their pants are off.
Oh shit! So did you see the door I'm talking about? This one here. When you looked in that room,
Yes,
can we get through
I
it?
think so.
Yeah, this bit.
Well, my door was open,
Well,
so if
that's
we
why.
can't get through your door, we can get through my door. Or we could like double team.
What, I was just thinking,
Oh,
someone
Dumbledore.
two that side and
Oh my
two this
God,
side.
yeah!
Pincer movement.
Or
Yeah.
we don't do it at all.
But we
Go
need,
your
we
way.
need to see what this. Well, I suppose first of all we look down this way and see what's down that way, and
got-
decide whether we want to do that, and then
Thing
come
is
back
that
to
your
that
way sounds like it's gonna either go into like the next level,
I'm also going to pitch
Or-
this like crazy idea, guys.
They don't, but yeah.
I've stumbled across like I don't know, rooms with stuff in it.
Mhm.
What happens if we burn it?
Well, I was thinking of just
Burn their
casting a
tools.
burning spell inside this room, just burning all 9 of them in one go.
So
Like,
theoretically, I could stand here and fireball.
yeah, maybe, but they're 10-foot squares, aren't they?
20-foot range.
Right,
so
so-
if I fired it
I've got 30
at a
foot.
nice little sort of like
So
little
if I stood
angle.
like here, I've got like 10, 20, 30. Could get like those 3 squares.
So my thing to you is,
Should we synchronise fireballs?
what
Don't
I
cross the streams.
what I can say, is there definitely access to me here? Could you see?
Yeah, but it's a door.
Yeah,
it's
it's a
door.
door
It's a
there,
door.
but if you're causing shit, they're gonna run out. I'll just be like down the corridor, pew, so they can't.
True, or they might go down this one.
Or they
And
might go
then-
down that
and
one.
then, and then you can be like, hey.
There were
on the
lots of
other side.
mechanisms, but they were metal mechanisms, so I hopefully think that a fireball won't
It means
Melt them,
melt them.
There are chains rather than ropes. Yes.
And at the,
There you
same,
go.
at the same time, though, if they need to get through this door here, you store it as locked off with bars, right? Which means that they need to then hold the thing to turn it. If it's
They need
metal,
to open it
that
all.
heat would be too hot to turn.
True that.
So then they really will filter this way. I'm sure, probably.
Yeah, if there's a
Unless-
fireball
unless
coming
they do
here
like,
and
you know
there,
what? You know
they
what?
would
Okay.
potentially run.
Remove to fire, can't you?
They're either going to run or attack, let's face
Everything
it.
else runs towards us.
Yeah, so you're saying you two stand there, we'll go here and here and just fireball, basically turn this room to...
Are these also 10-foot squares?
How loud
So
is a
there's not
fireball?
there's not space to get to not hit you. as well.
Yeah, you can stand
Mine's,
side by
mine's a
side.
line of roaring flame 30 foot long and 5 foot wide. So I don't know how loud it is. But the screaming might be quite loud when they're burning on fire.
Has anyone got a spell of mute voice?
Silence is a spell, isn't it? But the noise is only going to go like what, 60, 80 foot or whatever, screaming,
Yeah.
and that's,
Echoing
they're
down
probably not
every
going to be able to hear it down
corridor.
there, and they're not going to be able to hear it up there. So
Well,
it's
this
only
like down here disguised by like ching ching
Yeah,
ching
yeah.
ching.
and it's only whatever's in this
If
area
anything,
that's
that
going to
ching, ching,
hear
going
it.
to cover it, innit? Because if they can't hear ching ching ching, they can't hear screaming.
Yeah.
The guys at the front door.
Basically, do
Yes, do it.
we want to see
Yeah.
what's in this area? We
I
probably
think,
should.
I think
Yeah.
we probably should.
We ain't attacked anything for a long
I mean,
time.
they're protected. We know that it's protected.
So far, all we've discovered is all of their building stuff, and that doesn't
Yeah.
really help us in a battle.
Let-
Or another option is a distraction technique.
Running out of time.
In that I'll stand here and knock on the door with like magic, and then you guys can run in here when they all come out to see what it is.
I don't think I'll be as useful then.
It's an idea. Split them up.
It's like a
But then we'll have groups of people. We'll have groups of people walking around on alert, but they'll probably split up and be in more manageable groups.
but we won't know where they've gone.
We won't know where they've
I
gone.
think the set fire to the whole room is probably the better option.
Mine says that it is a low roar.
A low roar.
So it's like a.
Mine says vocal, but it doesn't say what it is.
You cast it.
Oh, as in like mine's a fireball, so it goes.
yeah. It was a
Yeah.
bit of fury.
So it says a low roar. So
A
it's
line,
not
a
like
line of roaring flame. So yeah, there is sound of some sort.
Which I still think will be marked by the ding 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 ding.
Yes. Should we do that? Yes. Just set fire to the whole room.
Okay, and you want me and Judas stay this door and see if they feel it
Stay outside and yeah, wait for them to
Can
come
you
running
be
out on
like-
fire,
a square or two ahead of me. I'll be beside you, but
firing arrows into the back of your head.
Yeah.
no.
That sounds right.
Like,
While I protect it.
I
Yeah.
won't because he's got treasure that I want, so I'll be avoiding my treasure. You've become invaluable to me, G. Come here, you silly sausage. Okay, so you're gonna be on
right.
this side.
So this is a weird stealth mission.
You think it should be closer to the door, doesn't it?
So I'll be ready with a sledgehammer.
I can, my arrows can reach them,
Very true.
and if many
Yes.
closer, I'm gonna
So
get
I'll
them.
be like, yeah, there. Or this door's open, isn't it?
Yeah, the one that the Castrian's hiding behind is open, so he's waiting.
Yeah, this one's open. I don't know
Yeah.
what your one was.
I think it's open as well. I believe.
We're ready to engage combat.
Should we? Yeah. I'll just go on your fireball.
Penny's like, I'll go on you.
So yours is a
What's-
line.
Yes.
So that means you can only cast it up here.
Yeah. So I would need to move to
In
like
the-
this
in the
square,
door.
and I can then either choose to do it that way or diagonally across, I'd say.
You
But it would all depend
You
upon.
need to make sure you hit those metal objects. They can't do that and get out.
It would, it would all depend upon where your fireball lands as to where I'll then mop up whatever's left.
So if I ready my spell, so I'm like super ready, and I edge forward, do I get to cast it as soon as I'm there?
I don't know. You need to ask
Dave.
Yeah.
You're Dave.
Because if I'm doing it, it would be before they get a chance to react. In my
I
theory,
think it depends.
Yeah.
This is a lot of people.
9.
What you didn't realise was there were 9 giants.
Yeah.
5 immune
You can
giants.
see 9.
Middle
However.
5 of them.
24 are invisible.
Yeah.
We drink our potions.
9
got
iron golems that you
9
can't
iron
melt.
golems, yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready? What's the plan?
so if I ready my
What's the
spell
plan? We even listening.
and edge forward to here, can I fire it to the centre of the room before they get a chance to react?
It's so from that corner, each square is 10 foot. 10, 20, 30, 40 foot. So you're going to try to edge your way to 40 foot to that door.
Because I'd rather aim
That's a
a bit
corridor.
more towards the centre of the room.
Yeah.
And for that, I'd need to probably be
I
about there.
understand. You're going to have at least 2 of them doing perception checks. So you're going to have to do a stealth check. They do a perception check.
Right, so
If they see you,
Or fire it down there into the room, and then, like I say, I'll step here and then try and mop up whatever's left.
at the same time, Dave, I
Well,
think
well,
what's important here is that because we're doing a stealth attack, we want to try and do these checks at the same time simultaneously.
Yeah.
So it's a case of if they're perception checking on him, they can't on him. Do you know what I mean? Because they're distracted.
There are 9.
Yeah, and only 2
Yeah.
of them. He said number 2.
Yeah,
2 of them
from
can
that way.
see that
But
way.
what about
Another
this
2
way?
might be able to see
How
him.
about
But he has less space.
Yeah.
He's only got 20
So-
foot.
Okay.
Okay, change.
be
I'm
about
gonna.
I'm gonna be about there. Where are you?
Well, how far is that again? That's 10.
I'm gonna fire the fireball round about there.
Closer.
So it should. It's a 20-foot
I'll
range,
put you more to this
so
side.
it
I can
should
hold you.
Get the whole room.
get the whole room from my angle.
And where I'm concerned, G is the 5 foot on the other side of where I'm firing, so it should be hard to hit and miss it.
Stand next.
My fireball, my fire thing does go round corners.
Cool.
How close
I'm not in the
You're
burning
not in the
zone.
range. It's a 20-foot radius.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Can you come back a bit then? Because I need to be certain far back to use my arrows to be a bit there, yeah? Because I know the whole often the whole thing bloody just melt.
Plan is to run
Mine's just
after all this fireball goes on.
Right.
The plan wasn't to run, the plan was to let them come down the corridor to us and we take them out.
How long are you going to wait?
What between when
So it's
when
going
I
to take you
attack?
longer to get to where your point than it is for your point
So,
compared to their point.
I'm going to fire off my fireball, and they're going to be like, and in the chaos, you're going to step
Yeah,
forward.
well, what
and
he's
be
saying
like,
is it takes me longer to get
this
round.
point.
So, what the best thing to do would be is I walk round whilst you guys are all still there for.
should we say like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why not?
Yeah, it's not going to take that long, is it? Like a couple of minutes, isn't it, to get round? Do you think?
You could fast pace, do a jog.
Yeah.
You know, as far as you're concerned, that corridor is
It's
empty.
Yeah.
I'd say we wait like 5 minutes, and I'll be like, he's probably in position by now.
Yeah.
Right. Happy?
Yeah.
In the 5 minutes, they all leave. Just corridor.
He's running a lot
Okay.
of dice.
They're all low numbers. So what I was rolling for is guards or anything else,
Yeah.
like random encounters, but that was for each group.
Hmm.
And then I rolled a 2 and a 4 and a 2.
Nice. That's
So
what I
you're
like.
clear.
Damn.
You're
Hell yeah.
in position.
Cool. So personally, I'd be waiting to see the fireball basically coming down the
Yep.
thing, and then I'd step. Well, do I need to wait before I step out? Is it going to go in front of the square in front of me?
So it's going to hit around about there. It goes about 20, so it's going to wrap to
Okay.
around about. It's going to lick the doorway.
Well,
really.
you got like
G and myself have no way of knowing when you've engaged, by the way. We might see a bit more of a flare fire.
You're going to see a flare.
We'll see a flare.
have I got resistance to fire?
You guys
Ooh.
are not.
Or what I wouldn't do. Disintegrate.
I'd say as soon as like the fire
Resistance
does
is
its
that
thing,
half damage,
you
or
guys
is
can
that
come
that
in,
You don't
like-
get hurt at all.
Usually,
Yeah, but what if they don't? is what I'm saying. If like
if you're completely
5 of them
resistant
come to
poison,
me,
for
I'm going to shit my
example,
brick.
You cannot get
Right,
poisoned.
what's
So
the fire-
they
you
might
have a
take-
resistance to fire damage.
But if we
Does
see
that
That's
mean
if
that
they
I
don't
don't
come
we
to
see
you.
fire,
take
You
fire
don't-
damage?
click on it. See if it tells you.
so you need to let us know.
Yeah, helpful. You have resistance to fire damage.
Nice.
So let's
That's
go with
cool.
you're okay for now.
Okay. Basically, I'm saying when I see the fireball come down, can I step out and then do my flamey thing as well? Or I could wait for him to.
We're going to do the Dumbledore thing.
Yeah.
We're like,
Cool.
hyper.
Let's go.
I mean, Harry.
Okay.
Really.
I loose
Good luck,
the
guys.
fireball.
Loose.
Loose the fireball, and I like bowl it. I'm like this, and I'm like, I throw it, and I go like under my leg.
Wait, have they rolled the perception check yet to see if they see you?
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm
think
gonna
you
go.
rolled
I'm
two,
literally
two,
gonna
four.
jump and go.
Go for it.
Good luck.
So you need to succeed a 15 dexterity save, or you take I think half.
That's definitely acrobatic.
Yeah, on a success you take half.
Woo! Oh, that's what that one's excited.
That one was excited. I'll do that again. So it's 10, 19, which is 25. Yeah, 25. Yeah, 25. Eight. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the last one. 25. 30. So I shoot my fireball. 30
Yep.
damage to everyone in there.
Nice.
32.
They're probably like, because they're water creatures as well, they might be like, not like fire very much.
Hopefully.
That's my thought process as well.
Or
So
they spit water
entirely
on the
resistant.
fire and the fire was going. Yeah.
34 damage. If they sell their dexterity,
Oh, hold on. Did I get a plus? I didn't actually check whether I got a plus. No, I don't think I do get a plus to damage on this. No, I don't. Sorry, say what?
do they get a dexterity? Did you say?
Dexterity save of
check.
15, or they take half.
Fair enough. Okay. So if they fail, they take full damage. If they pass, they take half damage. Okay. Right. So I'll do these one at a time. Otherwise, it's 34 damage. Passed.
Not good so far.
So they take half damage if they don't.
They take
or do they
half
take
damage.
Half
okay.
damage.
So basically, from your advantage point, you cast a spell
Engulfs the room.
in
And I
that
quickly dip
chamber.
back.
From where you are, you feel the force and the heat comes over, and you're like,
Oh, it's like home.
so yeah.
Your horns grow.
Oh, reminds me of being a kid again.
You become Hellboy.
The smell of burning body.
Yeah. I love the smell of napalm in the
Only
morning.
you've
So
got a
it's a
small
fifth-
hand rather than a big one.
Yeah.
So it's a 15 pass.
15 pass.
Right, one failed. Next one
He's instantly crisped.
failed. Next one failed.
One.
Next one failed.
I always
Next
follow
one
them.
natural 20.
Wow.
Where's your
Gained health.
Yeah. Heals.
I'm the fire creature of the dark.
Next one failed. You've done well on this one. Next one. Oh. Got a 14. 0 bonus. Failed. Next one.
The last one.
Failed.
Good job.
Yes. So only one survived that.
Well,
only
we
one
don't know
got
if he
half
survived. He
damage.
got half damage. He might all be dead.
Next one.
No, as
You
in
said
like.
9. Oh, there's more than 9.
Wait, there was more than 9?
Failed.
That was 10.
The boss was secret.
So, can I obviously step in now and before I cast, survey whether or not there's.
Right, so the explosion's gone off, you
Yes.
feel the heat, you bathe in it, you hear them screaming.
Yeah,
There's
and
no
I
fighting
revel in it.
noises, but you hear them screaming.
They fight each other, they panic.
You start to see them sort of burning with flames and then run around blindly. You also notice that this door is not there. what you notice is as the explosion goes off, boom, with that contained force, that door starts hurtling down the corridor towards you.
Nice.
Athletics check, please.
That's right. He's in front of you.
34.
Athletics check.
Is it just for me? So
Both of
G's
you.
in front.
G's in the
Right,
front.
that's all right.
I'm good. I'm good.
I mean, it's not best. 11.
Failed.
32.
Passed.
I went up the walls.
So you see,
G just takes
Spider-Man to the ceiling.
both of you see, so this is your behind G's vantage point, both of you see in slow motion this door in flame hurtling down the corridor, and it manages to twist and turn. You've ducked behind his massive form anyway,
My athletics are behind G.
and knocked him right off his feet.
All this shit I could have done,
Sorry.
I just hide behind the Goliath.
Good plan, guys.
I mean, it worked fine.
So has he been knocked back?
He's not back. He's knocked off his feet. Boom! He's flying way back.
He's way
I
back.
ain't flying that far.
That's fine.
He's back in Saltmarsh.
He's back in Saltmarsh.
Take. Oh no! He's skidding. He's a few feet back.
Treehouse.
Take 34 points of damage,
Wow.
Shit, and I guess I'm fine.
and then you now
Although my
Yeah, can I
roll in.
Can I roll in and see if there's anyone still alive?
We'll leave you on.
They're alive.
17.
Yeah.
Everyone is alive. They are. A lot of them are badly burned. A few of them
Okay.
aren't.
Right.
A lot of them badly burned.
Can I figure? So obviously this is a line fire thing that I'm basically going to be spewing out. So can I work out what the best angle is rather than to get as many of them as possible?
It's a bit haphazard.
Chaotic.
They're running around.
Yeah.
They're on fire. They're burning. Some of them on the floor.
Okay.
They're all
So
kind of screaming.
it's a 30-foot flame that's 5 foot wide. Every creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. Take 3d8 fire damage on a fail save, or half as much on a successful one. So, can you make some dex saves for me, please?
Yeah, sure.
And I'll roll some dice as well.
Wondering why you're listening.
It sounded very familiar.
Oh.
Doesn't it game?
Take 11 damage on a fail.
Okay.
Each.
Because this is a line of fire.
Yes.
If you're doing a diagonal roll from your position,
Yes.
I'm just going to, as they're running around on fire,
Yeah,
they're just going to
go
go
running
into
through it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
it. So what
That's
was
very kind
the,
of
if
you.
they fell on a, if they fell on a DC of what, 15?
15, yes.
Dexterity.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I find out, it's like-
Passed.
The kids
So he takes half damage
Half damage.
of,
11.
okay. So I'll round it up to 6.
You didn't even look at him, like, you just saw.
He's so right.
Oh my god, guys.
We could be attacking the kid's bedroom. We don't know who's in there.
Well, I saw like chains and stuff in there, so I hope it's not the kid's bedroom.
It's to the door to the parents' bedroom.
Aren't you a paladin? And this is how you become an oathbreaker.
I'm alright, I was knocked out by the door.
Guys, we totally haven't even tried to reason with them.
No.
Shit.
We could have offered to help them with the elf people.
Yeah, but I mean, I saw a mosaic that they got chucked out of their home from a kraken,
Yeah, exactly.
which is a bit reasonable. I mean, it
and
doesn't
all we did was
condone
come
being
along
a
and
dick.
burn them.
No, because as I
We
was,
planned this.
no, because as I was going to go on that door, he started writing down combat. They ain't going to be nice. He's a kid with bows and arrows.
I've forgotten. Did they get like? Did the lizard folk get booted out of this temple,
By
or
them.
did
By
these
them.
guys
These
move
guys-
into
these
an
guys-
abandoned temple?
These
No,
guys
this-
ran them out of this temple.
Yeah, the lizard folk got booted out by
They've
these.
been raiding everyone as well.
Yeah.
Okay, they're dickheads.
Yeah, yeah, they deserve to
Yeah.
be
I feel a
back.
bit better.
They are actually, yes, they're evil.
Yeah.
So,
Good.
yeah.
Kill the children.
Got it on board.
Yeah. From where I'm standing, I can tell that they're adults and that they're tall. There's no small ones.
They are all adults.
Oh, okay.
You actually have So it's a mismatch, but you do recognise there are differences between them.
Here
we go.
James
Simon.
Some are on fire.
Yes,
Some are
some are
charred.
less on fire.
So you have
Like lizards.
Some are made of rock.
Lizard prisoners.
Yeah. They're all elves.
Oh my god, do I notice something like elves? No, I don't notice anything.
Good. And if you did, I'll come.
That's why we don't like elves anyway.
If you do,
Yeah, but these guys can look like elves, that's the point.
Yes.
So what you notice,
Did I kill any of them?
you did. So during your sort of
I
wall of fire,
That was a good
being
little.
fire, they were all ran into it.
Yeah.
It was about 50-50 whether they passed or failed. Two of them literally went into it and just that was it.
No.
Took out, definitely killed
they
two,
were sevens.
and you badly damaged the rest that also failed.
Right. So you've probably got recruits. In
So you've got
Because I've done a fire-related spell as well. I've got a feat that basically means that there's no fireballs spinning around me.
actually spinning around you.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I don't know how helpful that is with regards to.
So you're Dumbledore.
Yeah.
It means that
Nice.
if they attack you, they're going to get burned. Pretty much.
Where is it?
So is it if they're in the vicinity or if they attack you, they get damaged?
If they melee attack me, they take damage.
Okay.
Luckily, they're melee.
So you can't just run in and just be an automatic AoE.
Flames of Legios.
Woo!
When you roll fire damage, you can re-roll any rolls of a 1 on the fire damage dice. Oh, I could have re-rolled the 1 on that next time. Whenever you cast that spell, you can wreath yourself in flames. Don't harm you and shed light out to 30 foot until the end of your next turn. While the flames are present, any creature within 5 foot of you that hits you with a melee attack takes 1d4 fire damage. Oh, so it goes 30 foot bright light and another 30 foot dim light. So
You're pretty
putting,
bright, right?
I'm just casting out lots of light.
So definitely don't go in the corner.
Yeah.
That's right, you're in a good spot.
Yeah,
Lots of
and if anyone
corners.
comes and hits me, I take 1d4 damage as well.
And what's that doing there?
That's everyone else that's left in the room.
Look, there's one there, a big one.
Yeah,
Hot.
yeah, that's fit.
No one can see. That's alright, he's going to be dead. Look at him, he's tiny. He's puny. Where's G? G, get in front of me. Oh no, that's going to just be what they look like.
He's a bit bigger.
Sahuagin.
What's that? What's his name?
Sahuagin. Right.
We come in peace.
Roll.
Flamey piece.
We were told this is how you guys appreciate combat.
Right. Initiative.
That's right.
Oh, nuts.
Yeah. You want to do it before we start, or you want to clear this room out first?
We can clear this room out first.
Right. Okie dokie.
Six,
Roll initiative.
I got 14.
14.
Oh, I haven't even rolled.
Yeah. 14.
11.
11.
5.
Do we get inspiration for our super badass idea?
Because if so, we all come with
No. 20.
Before he claims above his own.
And then. Oh, I got 18. That's rather spiffy.
Well,
But as you're in the dark, you minus. Oh, you. Oh, nice, G. Too bad behind us on the floor.
Right. Laying under a big metal door.
Cheers.
Right. G, you up first?
Probably
Yeah.
use your turn to get your everybody.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
I guess does getting up count as an action? I guess I'm moving forward.
you got javelin, didn't you? Still?
Yeah, I was
It
gonna.
broke, didn't
He
it?
broke.
You got-
He lost his
How
How
javelin.
many
two
javelins do
more.
you have? You got 2 more?
You normally have 3.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just launch a javelin, that's one.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
He did take a lot of damage.
kinda-
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Brush it off.
I didn't
In a holy way.
Yeah. Don't know what that counts as. 'Cause it
That's
tells
your
us-
action
oh,
done then, yeah.
Action. Okay.
You can still move.
He's
He's
moved.
already
Oh,
moved.
you
yeah.
moved. So you moved, action, you're done.
Yeah.
Any bonus actions?
Bonus actions.
Shield bash. Alright.
No, I'll leave it as that.
Okay.
That's fine.
Right, the monsters go. So,
Oh, fuck.
they kind of get to their senses, and the difference is you've got these ones. That one, that's a normal sahuagin. That's your base level. Then you've got these ones, which have a bit more armor on, but they're not carrying what you see on the picture. They're actually carrying hammers.
Okay.
And then you got this one, which looks to be female.
Nice. Kill her. Magic one.
Before she spawns.
Yes, the magic
Before she
ones,
spawns.
isn't she?
They can.
Shit. Oh no, they're priests. They can
Yes,
probably heal.
Spellcaster.
Didn't a bit of parchment say that the females control the male or something?
The females are basically the leaders, aren't they?
So men might be a bit disoriented without her around. There's
10,
only one person in
20,
the room.
30. So he's coming your way.
Yeesh.
That's not going to work. So he's going to have to be next to you.
Even though he's hidden and they don't know where he's going.
They're just running down the corridors.
Yeah.
They know
Oh,
something's going on. All they're doing is going to go down everything. 5, 10, 20, 30.
Whack him with his spoon. Show him his spoon.
Ping rocks.
I'd put myself in front of you,
You already are.
but we're all in the same space.
Okay.
I think the
Oh,
corridors
you're
are 10 foot wide, aren't they? So.
Yeah. Yeah, they said each square's
You're
10 foot,
right.
so.
Yeah.
So-
Being
Just so
the
they
same
come after me. and-
This one is going to attack Shafros.
Cool. Do I roll the d4 or do you?
What for the
Damage.
spinny fireball?
For the flames of Legios.
Yeah, you do it.
Right.
We'll call it Flames of Fury.
He's one of them. Right, hold on. Let's do.
If you know, she's not moving, she's trying to protect herself.
Yeah, well they're trying to protect her by the looks of things.
I'm going to go for it.
Right, so he actually gets 2 attacks.
Cool.
Uh,
I'm gonna die, guys.
19
Jeez. Well, hits.
hits you, and second attack. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 is a 21, so
Yeah,
that hits
hits
as well.
as well.
So 2 hits. So
I can shoot
5 bludgeoning damage by the Warhammer on the first attack, and 10, so 15 damage in total.
Cool.
As it hits you
And
twice with
you
a Warhammer.
Ouch.
Hold on. Is it every time you... my friend's present, any creature in 5 foot of you that hits you with a melee attack takes 1d4. So does that mean you take 2d4 damage?
I'll do it that way, yeah.
That's how
I'm
I'd
happy
read
with
it.
that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because it says each time it hits you.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to roll? Well, you roll. 'cause it's
2
yours.
and a 3, so 5 damage.
Okay. I'm going to say that diagonal one, the Sahuagin, is out of range.
Okay,
potentially
because there's
it
a
could be
wall there
10
or
foot
whatever,
gap.
and the other guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, the female,
He's gonna magic blast me or
Oh, yeah, 100%.
something.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
Mass
dead.
cure all wounds.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not dead, and I've got like
You got enough to be honest.
I've got the ability to I've got healing spells as a bonus action, so I can just heal myself.
Oh,
Nice one.
Power of my flute.
Could I wait one moment? Pull the trusty flute out of pocket.
A jaunty little number.
Ooh, she looks very
He's got 4 arms.
yeah.
He's like, what can I kill with next?
Yeah,
What can I kill with next?
that's kind of what I do.
I can kill with.
right, ready to quickly
Do
check
I
this out.
do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I didn't use my spell slot up. Done.
You notice her making actions as she jangles her bangles.
Yeah.
It makes some weird noise. And then suddenly the whole area around you just lights up with radiant light.
Cool.
As it comes down on you. It is 46.
Ooh. Do I have any sort of say in this? Is it like saving throw or anything?
I don't think there
You need a
is.
spoon on me to see.
Sounds like.
No, the fire's there.
Well, at the moment that room was lit anyway.
I mean, it's on fire.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because I've got dark vision on still, and her blind and light's got blind the hell out.
Okay.
No, it's not like that. It's just
The room was already
see.
lit.
You can just see in the
Prior.
dark. It's not like you don't have like a turn my dark vision on now.
Okay, so turn off now.
Oh, no, I do have to roll to hit. And I get +4. 14, 15,
Yeah,
17.
Yeah.
Right, so it's not. Look,
She
there's a
nasty.
burst of light coming out.
Okay.
So it's guiding bolt. And then it's 46.
Whoa.
14 points of damage as it
Okay.
strikes you.
Cool. I'm still good. Still good.
Alrighty, Anya, you'll go.
How much health?
15.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna do another flame straight ahead.
From what I'm looking, I've seen G's all day now. He's got up.
Yeah.
He's all like he's in front of me.
Yeah.
But I'm going to shoot. It's first to my bonus action. I can see it from here, and I can hit her within range. So I'm going to mark the bitch with Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
I'm then going to shoot 2 Colossus powered arrows +10 at her.
Wow. Yeah.
And is she damaged at all from the attack that they did to her?
She looks a bit singed.
A
Yeah.
bit burly.
So I'm also going to see she's not full health, and I'm going to use my what's it called? Oh no, yeah, that was Potter Slab. I'm going to use my +8 with that, but I'm doing my +10 sharpshooters.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just basically fight after I cannot hurt, and probably not beat it up, fail visibly.
Yes.
So I'm going to probably do the hit dice first and see what's worth it. Okay, the first one hit. Well, the first one was
was
a natural 20. It was natural 20, and the other one was 12.
So do
Plus
double
6,
damage on your
18.
natural 20.
Okay, which was actually my boosted one as well. Really cool. And the other one was 18. Did that hit by any chance?
18 hits.
So I can just kind of roll what's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Try boys.
Add it all up.
You know, die, bitch.
And then roll again.
Shoot
for
him
the
between the eyes.
natural 20.
Roll again for 20. Which
Well, it's double damage.
Just double damage. So I just times by 2.
Were we doing times by 2 or?
That's what we did.
Just do double damage for natural 20.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit, that's good. Okay, so that hit with. Bear with.
This sounds like a good one.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 100 mark. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh.
That's 24, and that's double damage. That hits for.
Oh, we have an elf.
Hang on, please, for 48. So I'm really bad at maths, guys. 48, and then the other one hits with 3, 6, 7. So that's 48 plus 17.
Okay, which you're shooting down the corridor to this one
I'm going for
or that one?
the bitch at the back.
You're going for her.
Yeah.
So
And the corridor's 10 feet, so I assume I can miss him quite easily with my arrows.
you can aim down. Your first shot kills her.
Oh, the 48 kills her.
Yeah. Well, it was natural 20. So how do you
Okay,
want to kill
cool.
her?
Well, I'm going to see her come saying all that shit at Joe. I'm going to go shut the fuck up and shoot in the face, and she's just.
Pinned.
She's gone, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like, you're welcome! So then I guess the next one I'm going to see him approach, and then I'm going to realise, quickly alter, and just shoot this guy for the additional 17.
And he also dies.
And it's going to go straight to this head,
Nice
and I'm going to be like, burn me, bitch! Because that's it. I'm more like, pissed off. I'm fired up now, yeah. Gone.
Fired up.
Hey, just like them.
Gone.
So 2 headshots basically.
Just like them.
Yeah.
You drop it.
Gone. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to tap you on the shoulder and say, go in, run in, you're clear now, so go. Do your thing.
Shaphos, you'll go.
I'm going to sit here.
Changes things.
And you can sit there and wait.
Done.
You don't even
So,
Done enough, mate.
um,
So did killing her have any kind of effect on the males? No, okay.
No.
I thought she'd be all puppetry. I'll be probably.
What are you thinking? The creature that damaged you momentarily. Alright, so I'm gonna. The one that's in front of me with the armour on, I'm gonna point at him and just call him a twat. Oh, you twat. And ask him to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, you twat. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Failed.
So yeah, 15 takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save. Where's d10?
That was really good. I mean, that's insane.
That's more damage than he does this whole campaign.
Right?
10?
I'm really up for that.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Where it's got like modifier and spell attack. Oh, let's have a look. What is it? Hellish Rebuke, isn't it?
Gotta get 20.
No, it's just straight 3d10. Yes, so 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're actually pretty good friends. Healed his stuff.
When you cast a spell, start using. Oh, also, can I heal myself a little bit, please? As a bonus
Well, you've
action.
done 2 spell.
I've done a spell.
You've done a spell, yeah.
I can use a bonus action, can't I? I've got Healing Word as a bonus action.
Yeah, go on.
Cool. 3d4 plus 4. 1, no, 2. Would you not normally let someone do 2 spells in?
Not 2 spells. If it's a spell that can be used as a bonus action or reaction, then that's fine.
Okay. Oh, I've got all 2s, so 6 health plus 4, 10 more health.
Okay, Castro.
Cool.
Help!
Gotta get past that guy first.
I know. Hopefully G will just come in and mash them, but I don't know if you've got enough movement.
Cool.
We're quite far away.
I'm gonna step this way a little bit so my vision is not being obscured. The guy. I'm probably in range of him now though. Whoops. I fall over.
As a destruct technique.
And I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him,
Yeah.
which is 2d8 damage. If you fail a dexterity save of 15.
I got an 8.
Not very dexterous, are they?
That is
Not
11
powerful.
damage.
11 damage. Still standing.
Oh.
Boom.
Quick drop to
Do I have a bonus action?
What
Do
were
I
you
have a
doing?
bonus
What
action?
spell?
Sacred Flame.
So, okay.
So,
Yeah. He
Column
was
of
already
light.
burnt. He's like, "Rah!" But he's still there. He's
Skin
smashing his
goes
Action.
swinging his hammer around.
I'm going to leave it at that.
Okay, next round. G.
No, I can't
Me.
see you from here.
Use the mana I gave you.
Or is it not the...
No,
Oh,
That's
that's
been
not-
next
okay.
G. This is just decoration now.
Yeah.
Okay. What can I do? How much health you got? Chaff?
How much health?
Yeah.
I have 25 out of 44.
Great.
Ready?
Can't. Yeah, it's only 30.
Alright, I need to do that more often.
Right,
as well.
yeah, I won't be able to see him still.
Well, read my character, yeah.
Misty! Oh, it's not even worth a spell, is it?
What are you trying to do?
Misty step. Stick my Misty step in there. I've got to be able to see it.
Don't worry about hitting me so much as just try and kill those things.
Stuff doesn't do anything. Bonus action don't do anything.
You want to attack him?
Can't see him.
Yeah, you got to get around the corner first.
Oh, can you run out of movement?
You can double move,
Oh,
can't
dash. Of course.
you? So you can move in, but
front. Bonus action. Can I shield on faith? Shield of faith on you?
Do you want to? Go for
Yeah.
it.
What does that do?
That is
Gives you 2 AC, doesn't it?
plus 2 AC.
Okay.
That wouldn't affect the fireballs around you, would it? It wouldn't kind of mute them or let them get out. It's just a general. Cool.
So I've got an on plus 16 rather than 14 at the minute.
Okay. Done?
Yep.
Alright. Monsters go. We'll start with Cass. He's going to take 2 swings at you. He gets a miss and a miss.
Cool.
A 2 and a 3.
Nice one.
Next one's going to attack Shaya.
I could have walked in
Missed.
all 9.
And a miss.
Just had a
Does it still do the damage even though, does it say...
Only in my luck stand.
This is when it hits you with a melee attack,
Yeah,
so I'm
so
assuming
he's
it
missed.
doesn't.
So
Yeah.
it will respond to.
Yes.
Hey, we've got
Yeah.
True.
two casts.
And G. The Sahuagin will turn around. He gets 2 attacks with his spear.
Okay.
It says until the end of your next turn. So,
So it's gone.
yes.
It's this spell.
So I didn't cast a fire spell, did I? Yeah. Did a bard spell. I'm going to next turn.
Like magic. Yeah.
15.
I sing a song of
15.
Yeah, I've got 19 now.
Let me sing you the song of my people.
So 18, 19, 20.
Comic.
That one gets you.
I'm trying. It's hard to imagine musical drug college.
Yeah.
So he gets 1d 5 points of damage. He manages to sort of turn around as you've run into the room,
Yeah.
and with your forward momentum, manages to kind of skewer you a little bit.
Five.
So he's going after you.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Stab you, stab.
This took the
Alrighty.
the focus off of me.
Right here.
You have no one in view.
No, I don't have anyone in view. So I'm going to go to the loot now.
Turn back, go home.
I've got quite a long range, and then I'm going to kind of run in.
That's what they all say.
We've got 10, actually no, we've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I actually can't get any further from here, so I can't do anything because dash is a double action, right?
It's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay, well, I'm
You've got
just
the bonus.
going to move my hunter's mark to the one by Castrum.
Okay.
I'm going to kind of be aware, but kind of
Yep.
be facing that way.
Okay.
Hunter's mark doesn't do anything for you, but it's going to help me next turn if I need to.
Chef.
I'm going to use Catapult as a level 2 spell, but I'm also going to expound sorcery points, which means that I can target an additional creature, or you can target a second creature in range of the same spell as long as the spell is at the level it's being cast at is incapable of targeting more than one creature. So I'm just going to hit 2 of them with the Catapult rather than 1.
What are you going to pick up?
I don't know.
There's a few bodies. On
Yeah, like I'm just gonna hit them with their queen.
Yeah.
£500. You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so do I
Of
have
15.
a first?
3,
Natural
2,
20.
8. Fucking
And this Huyan,
hell.
natural 18.
Does the natural 20 do anything to saving throw?
Yeah,
You extra safe.
You're double save.
yeah. And it does a backflip. Yeah. It does a Neo. That
Right.
Drops a bit.
Oh well, it was worth a try.
So you pick up the body from over here and you just like fling it towards them,
Yeah, they just
and it
smashing
slams
into the wall.
wall. But they both manage to duck.
Yeah,
You had made Jedi Force powers.
yeah.
Okay, Castrum.
Cool. I'm going to do the
Piss
same
them
thing.
off that it was their queen.
Okay.
They just mangled into the wall.
Well, is she a queen then?
Well, I don't know. Female
She's actually
wizard.
a priestess.
There you go.
Oh crap, we could have killed the priest.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. So I'm going to be a bit like my first one was a bit kind of he brushed it off. So I was like, I'm going to go in for a second one. 15 dex save.
So save.
Oops.
I got 11.
So that means you failed. So you take a lovely 16 damage. Wait, do I get any plus to that? I forget. keep forgetting. No.
How do you want to kill him?
Oh, that was
Nice. He's just gonna go up in flames.
Yep.
I'm like, huh.
One last quivering hand
Never mind then.
as he collapses. So he's gone.
I'll just take that mark.
Take him off the board.
Put it over there.
You take him off the board for me.
Huh.
Next round, G.
Nice.
Alright.
She did.
You've got a Sahuagin who stuck you with his pike,
Yeah.
and you got the back of the other one.
If I go for the back of the other one, is that advantage?
I'll let you have it, yeah, if you go for it.
Yeah, so I'm going to stick my trident in the back of that other one.
Yeah.
Yes. Advantage as well. Where's my other one? There.
I just realised about this spell as well. Hellish Rebuke.
10 plus
Something hits me, I have to make it do
16
2d10 damage.
hit.
16 will hit.
Okay, that's the advantage.
Yeah, I totally forgot what the first stuff.
4 damage. 10 does not hit. Does?
10 doesn't hit, so just 4 damage.
Okay. So yeah, just one. Standing back.
Drippy drip.
So while you're standing there, you've been impaled slightly, and then with your own trident, you get another one.
Yeah. I'll use bonus action to shove that one as well against them.
Well, the one who's
Yeah.
stabbed you. So as a bonus action, you just grab this and just walk forward
Yeah.
on him
Shove them against
to
the
push
wall.
him against the wall. There's no wall there. It's actually the wheel mechanism. It's like a turning wheel. So you actually just push his back into it, and you're bending him over as he's trying to hold on to you.
Ew.
Sounds restrained.
Yeah. Sounds like the start of a movie.
Some kind of in between.
Yeah. So monsters go. The Sahuagin is trying to try and fight back. So he gets 2 attacks. He's missed with the first, missed with the second. So he
Yep.
can't do anything on you. And then the hammer guy. No. 18.
Is it hits?
Okay. And the second attack misses.
Okay. Because he's hit me, I'm going to use a reaction which is Hellish Rebuke,
Yep.
which I point at him and he's surrounded by flames. Dexterity saving throw takes 2d10 fire damage, or half as much on a
Okay.
successful.
He manages to hit you first though.
Yes.
So you take 7 points of damage,
Okay, cool.
and then he has to do a dexterity saving throw.
7, did you say? Yeah.
7, yeah.
He must make a dex throw, yes.
10.
Of, nope. 2d10 damage. No. 6 and rerolling fire stuff. 12.
12 points of damage.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
He's
Get some.
still standing. He's now just where all the burns and everything else. He's just like. Bah, bah. He's got a blood frenzy going on.
Nice.
So he's just going to ignore all pain. Castrum.
Good.
Cool. I'm going
10
to
feet squares.
hang out in this doorway.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, how's it going?
Not
I'm
bad.
like, woohoo.
Looking fine.
Okay, so I can see the one that G is restraining and whatnot, and I'm going to do a sacred flame on that one. Try and finish him off. He looks in a bad way. 15 damage
15
if
damage.
you succeeded.
Oh, dexterity.
Failed a dex.
Failed.
Cool.
So how much damage?
15.
Yep, so you kill that one as well.
Nice one.
So he's bent over the wheel mechanism. And you also see the bars behind these portcullis bars, they're also kind of dented inward from the force of your original blast. And you
Nice.
just flame him.
Nice.
He's
Jeez, but like,
he's just burning on top of the wheel. He's done.
This is the flamiest I've ever been.
It's fun, isn't it?
You gonna take him off? So you got one standing. Top of the round, G.
You're a bit like,
Because I cast a fiery spell as well. Now I've got the things back again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, gonna hand axe this guy twice.
Doom.
We still need to roll.
We still get your trident out, so
Oh, of course.
So you got
Stab me a
Stab him
trident.
twice.
Yep.
16
hits.
and 9 miss.
9 miss.
So 8.
8 damage.
Yeah.
He's still standing.
the big boy.
He's actually he rolled 2 natural 20s in the saving. So from your fire and his fire, he just missed.
And he rolled natural 20 earlier on as well.
Yeah.
when I was-
This guy's a
He's a lucky
Yeah.
one.
He's not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, he's just the last one to die.
Yeah.
It's not that he's lucky.
Right, so his
At
go.
least
So
he's
he's
got a
just
small child.
again, he's just relentlessly. He's got
I've
his
also-
frenzy on.
I've also shoved him a bit out of the way, so he's not attacking.
Okay, well, he's still going to attack Shafroth.
Yeah, bring it.
He's got the frenzy.
Oh, I got
so
protection on.
How much health have you got?
15
15 does not hit, but
and another miss. So where you've pushed him out, it weren't. He's like into the wall. Aurelia.
Okay, so I move my hunter's mark to that guy over there,
Yep.
and I have rolled an 18. So I put my bow away, and I've got my short sword, so I don't want to make it fancy, and I've thrown it at that guy.
You've thrown your short sword.
Yeah, at the guy over there. 18.
18 does hit.
Okay, cool. Damage of 12.
And how do you want to kill him?
What's he doing now? Confused. So
Well,
alright.
he's been bashed off the wall and he's trying to hit. He's in a frenzy, so he's been trying to hit Shafroth.
Cool.
And then you've just come
So,
in.
so I've literally put my bow away, flung it. I can see him move to the side. I've
Yeah.
thrown the sword to where he's hitting, and he goes into it. And I've got him in my head. And he's into the wall. And I just lay him there. You can see him
And
go.
you finish him off. He just slowly
Yeah, he's going down.
falls down into the floor.
I put
You
my
just
head
suddenly
away.
see you get the blood.
so
Yeah, back.
He's doing his hell position right now. Tieflings.
And you survived. Well done.
Ooh, well done, guys.
Nice.
Not as bad as you thought it was going to be. Like, 9, how am I going to
I
survive?
don't know.
it was 10. You lied to us.
I think Tieflings alone we put
Well,
it
it was 9. 9 bad guys, and then
child killed.
2 doors.
A child.
2 doors.
Yeah.
And we will take a quick break there because I think everyone needs a pee break.
Yes.
Yes.
thank you.
So, back in 5.
I have got like
we are, and we're back. So you just had a fight in it's another guard room, kind of guard post kind of thing. Taking out some sahuagin. The guys with the hammers are actually called coral smashers.
Ooh.
And a priestess.
Loot.
What?
Have they got anything
Well,
on
you've
them?
burnt most of them.
What's left? Coral.
Is there any level?
Do they have any queens?
Scoops of gold.
No, there is no loot per se,
Ooh.
and most of the good stuff is already burnt.
But there is this thing here,
Mm-hmm.
which Ryla is going to not go to, but be like, hey, look, guys, someone else go by there first.
That's
So-
a portcullis. So I'm
That
guessing
can't-
Is it down,
you
or-
can see through it if it is down.
But it was when you went in there, it said it was down the first time. So we need to be able.
Actually, I'll get closer.
We might need to peel that guy
I'm
off.
going to actually enter the room.
We might need to peel
I
that
ain't no
guy
coward.
and burn off of the spinny thing. And
Yep, pulled to a slump.
I assume nothing's coming from the other way. 'Cause
No, you can see inside. So it's only a portcullis. It's only bars. You can see it's quite a darkly lit chamber. There are pillars running down the centre of the room. I'll bring it up for you.
thank you very much.
And number is.
There's 10 enemies.
It's okay. So again,
Yeah.
fine.
boss.
And there's only maybe 2 torches which are low flame. There's not much light in there at all.
Do you want to go there, guys? Oh, did I miss out? Are we going to say something else? Sorry.
I mean, we can get like dark vision up to like here somewhere, can't we?
Yeah.
Should I use mine and yours?
Yeah.
I'm close, I guess. Can I look through and see as far as I can see with dark vision,
Mm-hmm.
which is
I think it's 120, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, is it 120?
Yeah. for
Oh,
him.
okay, so we can see the whole way then.
Definitely
I didn't
for
have
him anyway.
60.
It might
20,
be 60 or
30,
90.
But I won't be able to see anything past this bit here because I can't get the angle. I don't think, unless I can. No,
I'm
I'll
trying
try.
to stand in there.
No, I can try. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look. Can I see anything? I'm going to roll something. Sorry. To see if I do see anything.
What you see is manacles across the left-hand wall,
Like
all about
prison.
waist height. A bunch of various types of manacles, all empty. There's no one in them. On the right-hand side, what you can see before the posts block your view is some kind of trough along the bottom. And right at the far distance, the very limit of your dark vision, directly in front of you, right at the back, there appears to be a body laying on the floor.
Well, I'm going to relay that to you guys.
Yeah, should we go and have a word with whoever it is that's in there?
Yeah, we should go see if they need help.
Well, they're laying on the floor. Yeah.
We should
Okay.
go and decide whether we want to release them or not. It's probably the
Yeah,
way
if,
of
or
writing
see,
it.
maybe see if they're alive.
Is the body on the floor still chained up?
Let me have a look.
Can't quite tell. They're laying with their sort of back to you.
Thank you. Can't quite tell.
Cool.
They do their back to me.
I'm just like,
Shall we raise
better than I can
the?
do.
We'll raise the portcullis.
Raise the colours.
Raise the portcullis.
Who's doing it? Strength check.
Not me.
Wait, I've only got +3 for strength.
Yeah,
Jeez.
more than I've got. I've got like -3, I think.
Alright,
I've just got 0.
Yeah,
sorry.
no,
nat 20.
-1, nice.
You just unpick it's like a thing of blades and just go, and you just see, nice and quick and easy.
Okay, I'm
Put
going
it
to
locked back in place.
because I can see. I'm going to kind of edge in
Likewise.
about this far. I'm going to kind of stop here and kind of keep my out point at the body. So any of you guys, feel free to go ahead. Maybe Mr. Spoon over there to get a better look with him.
I'll go in because I've got dark vision, so I can go have a word with him.
Okay.
I'm going to go over this side and go up this side of the posts.
Can you just let me know before you use your spoon so I can maybe not look and get blinded?
Oh yeah, I'm going in there. It's completely
I'm gonna
dark.
get my blue orb out and.
I'm
use that
going to
somewhere.
light my spoon
Done.
with fair warning,
Thank you.
and it's going to go.
Dark vision deactivated.
So
Thank you, Tom.
yeah, I'm going to walk up here and whatnot, be like da 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 da.
Oh, hang on. G, come on. Wait,
Yep.
G, should G stay there?
Oh, no.
I'm just
Guarding
wondering.
the exit.
Not just that. I'm also wondering: is there a pin? Put that pin back in the thing. So
He's
he doesn't
already
spin.
done that.
Does he?
Yes.
Thank God. Because no, lucky woman.
It's very true though.
Did he?
In case someone comes along and just pulls the pin out,
He didn't do it.
you should probably stay outside.
I just think all. I think
That's a
all,
very good
I
shout.
just think all of us,
totally
being inside a prison thing. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand here on my blue wall.
Dave's like,
It's the only light I've got.
That's not your blue wall.
Oh, it's pesky
It
kids.
is.
My blue wall that you're looking after for me, but you can use it.
It's the only light I've got, so
You may
all
touch my orb. By the way, guys, I've got an orb.
Wow.
Blue.
it's a big old orb.
So as I approach them, can I see what they are? Are they human? Are they?
Plans.
Yes. So the
You can look after it. What? Give me the other. I got one shot.
so what you see in front of you is
I did look after a shot.
a very emaciated human male,
Okay.
Sorry, can you just emaciate?
Like
starved,
thin, starved. Yeah.
very weak and starved.
Are they breathing? Are they asleep or are they awake?
On your approach, he kind of sort of moves to look over, and you see how gaunt his face really is. His breathing is pretty haggard as well.
So did he just ignore like everything that had just been going on?
Yeah, he was just slept through it all.
He's at death's door kind of thing.
I mean, I slept through a hurricane when I was a kid, so.
If Castrian's light source is here, as it has mine, will it be obscuring Shath's dark vision as well because it's coming from behind him? Just making sure you're walking so you can't see it does because it's coming before.
I can see. I'm fine.
Okay, well, I couldn't before. My dog was someone behind me with a spoon, so making sure that
Really?
for you. Yeah, you were told I could.
When I shout, can you actually speak to
You
him?
can see because you've
Making
got normal
sure.
sight and dark vision. It's just it allows you to see in the dark.
Cool, okay, that's fine. I'm happy to take that.
Hello.
Hello. Well, let's see if this works.
Oh,
I go up to him to take a closer look and whatnot.
I'm interested.
I'm gonna run over with my orb and be like,
Don't.
You're
you might
guarding the
know
thing.
what it is.
No.
No.
Someone needs to be outside.
You need to be outside in case the thing comes down and we can't get out.
Oh, it's too late now.
None of us are thieves.
I just
We've told you to get back out again.
Are you
I just
serious?
had a light bulb moment. I was like, maybe.
So are you honest?
I'm sitting here standing at a blue orb.
You're-
I'm like,
you're
what
in-
is
You don't
it?
even know if you can talk yet. He's probably too weak.
So G, are you in that room now?
Am I able to? I know this is probably not how you're supposed to use a spell in the slightest,
I left.
but
Yeah, good.
but could I use spare the dying on him enough to sort of just keep him alive while we chat with him?
Okay.
To soothe his discomfort or something.
I know you're dying.
Is it a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Make you last longer.
It's really to sort of save people from death
Feel your
throes,
pain.
but
Is Elmo. Were you sent by the Prince of Monmorga? He feared that something had happened to the lizard folk. Did the prince send you to?
Have we met this prince before? Don't think we have. Have we? Sorry, mate. Don't know who the prince is.
The prince. He has to be warned.
What are we warning him of?
He explains that his boat. Actually, I might have it. Listen.
Did the crew of the Sea Prince bring you?
What's our boat called again?
It's called Arala.
Floating Temple of Vengeance.
Floating tub of vengeance.
Floating Temple of
I think it's the same one.
Shit, you that boat.
Have you come to kill me?
Not yet.
Can you tell me what this orb is?
The dying man.
Before you
What
die.
is
Maybe it's yours.
We weren't even aware of your presence.
I know we'll back out now.
Why?
We were seized immediately after arriving.
Why did you arrive here?
The him and his companions come here from the prince to do mix with allies. They expected to be meted by the lizard folk, but instead the sahuagin captured them and turned them into slaves.
Cool.
They've been doing various small boats, fishermen, people on the coast. They've been taking them and bringing them here to renovate and change the fortress.
Have you got any idea of the numbers of these Lithilians?
Oh no.
Fucking easy,
Misery.
So do we? So you told us. He's told us now that they're made to use slaves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we think that those people in that room that are doing things
they
are
is,
slaves? Yeah, probably.
Are you the only humans or men they've captured?
He said,
My companions and I were made to work, and then were sacrificed.
"I'll be a bit of sacrifice."
Do you know what they were sacrificed for?
No.
What have you heard being in this room next to all of the people? What you should, is there anything you can give us to help honour your men and bring vengeance upon their heads?
I can't do that. Yes.
Guess didn't answer the good.
We stored some items in a secret room, hidden by my magic in a storeroom.
Where's the room?
I'm assuming it's that one there, probably, with all the other stuff. Is it?
What, this one here?
The one where we found the stone.
It wasn't really secret though, was it? Because it was red. Ooh. Blue. Where's the secret room, my friend?
Brooch with the finest blue.
Yeah.
He explains it's south
work very well.
of here.
South of this room here. Is it?
It's probably one of these ones, don't it? Though. Where's your map?
Can I give him some water from my
Where
water
are we? We're
skin?
in that one there. Maybe the mining storage room.
Cool.
Did he just die?
Well, I gave him a drink of water.
I mean, I'm very keen to find out what the room is, right? Because this could help us the items or something, but they might not.
Can I ask him? Can I ask him an important
that
question?
way's east, south is down this way, so
Yeah, but
This
even down there
part.
is mining stores.
Can I ask him what his views are on
yeah, but we
flute
still
music?
have a bit in the middle here
Sit next to
from
him when
where
you start
the sound of the
playing
chinking and
to
the
ease his
work was
transition.
coming.
Would you find something where they literally doing the veneration?
I don't know.
Oh, you're flute.
Would healing him like
Secret room. I
help
don't know about.
his problem? But is he basically
I can
gonna
cure
die?
wounds
Is there
and
no
stuff
like?
and everything. I can cast healing spells. Would that
As
save him
you
from
sit-
starvation?
No. So he's elmowed, emaciated. So as you sit next to him and start playing your flute, he suddenly uses the last of his energy. He grabs you by the collar, pulls you in close.
I love your flute.
The teeth in the temple.
The teeth in the temple.
The teeth in the
then
temple.
The tits and the
his grip relaxes. And he
Can I
takes
shake
his
him and
last
go? Where's your items?
Can I loot him?
Can I loot him?
Can I loot him?
Well, he's basically naked, so unless you want a cavity search, just someone who's emaciated.
Can
I mean,
loot
I mean, he's
him?
in prison. Do you know what I mean? Where else are you gonna hide stuff?
Listen, guys, seriously though, he said he hid it in a secret room,
South of here.
which could mean his anus,
Yeah.
because that's south of where his voice is.
What? Why
Can
magic?
I cavity search?
It's down.
It's south.
It's south.
Me and my men hid it there. I hit it with a special magic.
Yeah.
Suddenly the game's changed.
Special magic's called a finger.
All I'm saying is, it all makes sense. Where's the room, guys? Let's find the room.
Right.
I mean, all signs point to cavity search.
Right? You get it.
We still have a bit over here.
Yeah, I say we go
where,
back down there.
So
where you heard the work.
So that
coming
bit
from.
down there is workman noises, right? Which we now think could be slaves, or could be, they're all dead, sacrificed to do it ourselves.
Yes. But I think that the room that he's talking about is the mining storage room.
Shall we go and have a look at the only room that you know of down the south, which is the minor storage room, and from there go up to this room chamber?
Mm-hmm.
Do you all agree?
Yep. Now that he's dead, will his magic have worn off?
Maybe. So let's go look at that room.
Good idea.
G, you stay here.
Quickly check these rooms.
We've done this.
I already checked those.
Talking about this one
they're
here.
already south. We looked at this one here.
Well, the only things that sound for it, anything. Yeah.
Because we haven't gone this way, and it could be a storeroom off here.
How are we getting? Okay, we'll just head over here.
Well,
I don't know what order you want to put us in, guys.
Very left behind.
Well, I'll pick up in a minute. Can I get behind? This is a 10-foot square, right?
Any magic room?
I don't know who's best at finding magic or looking around.
Probably me.
Do you think?
Just go poke every wall.
I don't have detect magic, but I do have
Okay, I
Arcana,
might.
or would it be an investigation check?
It's an investigation inside the room.
Okay.
Mine's +1 investigation.
Mine's
plus
+1.
2.
Shields due.
That's 5.
We'll investigate.
Get your investigating hat on.
Yep. Investigate.
Sherlock Holmes.
15.
You're not in the room yet.
How was your investigation +5? That's crazy. You only had like 10 intelligence.
And you talk like this. Me, G.
That's crazy.
So I'm proficient.
Oh, okay, you've got through that. Nice. Good.
+2 like stones.
+2 lucky stones. We're feeling lucky today.
Very cursed.
You both one of these stones or something. We've investigated.
So he got 15.
12.
Are we all having a look?
Might as
Apparently,
well.
yeah.
You
Why
will.
not?
6.
Oh, I got a 7.
Okay. So you basically take a wall each. G is up against. He's looking at this wall, and over here somewhere finds not necessarily an outline of a door, but above on one of the bricks you can see a glyph, a funny shaped symbol.
Come on, guys.
Poke it with the trident.
Who's good at symbols?
Poke it with my trident.
You're only good at symbols.
Can we
Religious,
tell what
not magic.
what like language is it in a
said it
language?
was
Is
magic.
it like
It's magic. It's a magical glyph.
So
a magical
can you investigate
can I investigate with my Arcana
Great.
check, please?
This guy's got it.
17.
Yes, you recognise it as it's a basic glyph of warding.
Cool. I think that does damage when you try and do something to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. So
Can I
unless you
poke
can
the wall?
dispel it,
He just said
it will do some damage.
we do damage
I
when you
don't
hit it.
think I have a dispel magic thing, so
Is someone going to take damage to get into something?
yeah. Talking of which, can I heal myself with some magic? And then
Did you want me
I'll-
to give you a heal?
If you want to.
You can do,
Okie dokie.
He didn't say any objects, did he? I got locate object.
Well, he said items, so I guess items can be an object. Depends what different
yeah.
objects.
Is there any way to? Is it only dispel magic that can get rid of something like that?
Okay.
I'm thinking we may have to take a hit to get into it.
Unless someone has dispel magic.
13.
Thank you. Alright, cool. I'll reach up with my skeletal hand
Nice.
and grab hold of the glyph
He's immune.
Rock.
to skeletal.
and try and pull it out if it's. I thought it was my skeletal hand anyway.
So where is
Sorry,
everyone? So you're over there now.
Yes.
Okay.
You two are both in the room doing searching a wall each.
Behind you, man.
Yeah, it's more. I think he's trying to figure out who's going to get the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
About right.
dead.
The ceiling.
Heal me up
G,
before I
it was
get
flying.
some health taken off me.
I'm just gonna hold on to you just in case I need to lay on hands.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good shout. For.
Okay, so as you literally with your skeletal hand,
Take
you
my good.
Take my
kind of put your hand around the glyph. It immediately flares into light, and this cold wave of energy shoots out and through everyone in the room. Everyone do a dexterity check, please. Dexterity saving throw, sorry.
What's the difference?
Is it acrobatics or
Saving throws at the side.
is it just straight dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw, you should have a
I
saving
see.
throw.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, nice.
This- Oh, saving throw modifiers.
24.
13.
Yeah, you have.
10.
What'd you get?
There's violence on Ziga.
What was that in English?
20.
Okay, cool.
Right,
24.
passed.
10.
Failed.
22.
Passed.
13.
Failed. Right.
You get full impact. You're fine. I will heal your arrows. Healing arrows, go! 60 health. I would better get
By healing arrows, you mean put out of their misery.
Shoot it backwards. The damage.
Okay, that's fine. Let's do that.
This is my
So those of you who passed, you take 11 damage. Those of you who failed take 22.
Use my reaction
Is that a
of
healing damage?
Stone's endurance.
That's 102 then.
I'm still alive this one.
Sorry, how much did we take? 22?
11.
If you failed, 22.
What do I find behind
Okay.
the rock?
I'm
That's not the
following that. I'm going to
Throw
cast
the glyph
Prayer
away.
of Healing,
Look at my hands.
so that will heal everyone. You don't have any damage taken, do you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I now only have, well, yes, I have.
Oh, well, let's see how this goes.
Nice.
I have 35.
Oh, it's not going too well, so that's 6. 10, 14. Oh, it was a bit rubbish. We all get 14 back.
That's better than now.
That's more than I lost. Screw your glyph.
So after the magic
It's a
wave
nice effect.
passes you all, the door opens, and inside you find a small room. This plain room contains several items of interest. No, it doesn't. It's a leather cloak hangs on a peg on the wall to your right. Opposite the cloak, propped against the east wall, stands a full suit of human-sized plate armour. A heap of chainmail lies on the foot of the armour.
Human size.
Human
He's a
size.
Goliath.
Yeah.
Further into the room, 3 shields are piled on the floor. Finally, a coffer lies at the far end of the room. Its lid is closed.
What did you say was after the armour, sorry?
There's a heap of chainmail.
Alright, so let's.
Can I have a look at the chainmail, please?
Yeah, it's normal chainmail.
What about the
Can
cloak?
the plate not work for you?
I
Investigate
can't
the
do heavy armour.
It
I don't think.
is a leather cloak.
Does it have any?
No,
kind
it's not.
There you go.
It's a cloak.
Does it have any
It's a
kind of
leather cloak.
additional AC with it?
I'll investigate the coffer at the back as well.
Does anyone have detect magic?
No.
Screwed.
You're screwed.
So, it's a leather cloak.
Okay, cool.
Do you want the cloak?
I'm going to take a cloak. I'm
The-
already a cloaky person, so.
Let's see what's in the cloak.
Plate mail, as you notice, looks the same as your mithril, but it's mithril plate.
Mithril plate?
Can he wear that if he can't wear heavy armour?
We'll
You
Google
got
it.
heavy armor?
He said he could.
He's a cleric.
Yeah, you probably can't then.
You can wear heavy armor.
Can you?
Should be able to. So can paladins.
Yeah, but it's human size. He's Goliath size.
Yeah, he's not going to fit.
Yeah, could I investigate
There's be
the
gaps everywhere.
chest, whatever it's called?
Yeah.
Who said it was?
Which is
The 3 shields that you find have a crest. It's a spire rising against a blue ocean sky. And the coffer contains 12 potions.
Nice.
I think I can wear the plate armor.
Can I wear the mail? Is it Rachel?
Chainmail? Yeah, I think you can. Just have a look.
I couldn't see it.
If you
I will take the cloak, but I'm not
if you
going to put it
click
on yet.
equipment
Can anyone benefit from a
Man.
shield?
and just search it.
I don't know unless you use shield.
I kind of check wouldn't do the same as detect magic, would it?
It says strength 15.
Um,
strong enough to use it.
Like, would I be able to?
do the
take
check
it
and then
there?
find out.
I won't wear it just
Yeah.
yet.
How much strength?
13.
10.
No,
I need-
you're not
probably
sure.
need 15.
You have a suspicion.
Okay.
And
I mean, I had a suspicion before I rolled the
We can
dice.
always
To
like
be fair.
take it. Pay a black.
That's why you have a suspicion.
Make it a bit more suited.
Not
for
quite
you.
sure. Should I take it? I don't know.
So is it
It
just
might like
chain
convert it to half plate maybe.
Chainmail on the
So
floor,
just
yeah.
chainmail, but
Just
it's-
normal chainmail.
Hmm.
Chainmail.
Oh, it's heavy on.
If you don't know what it is, you can't attune to it.
So
is
I'm
that
holding
right?
on to it, but
Yeah, that's fine.
we can.
Like, if it was
Which one
magical.
is
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and then you also need to.
Is
So
it
first of all, you need to
plus-
find out what it is.
Yeah. So would you be able to do it
With
in
rules like
a
You
long
can
rest?
still
or-
put, so for example,
and
the
it doesn't
cloak.
impose
If you put the cloak
disadvantage
on,
stealth checks, so it's handy if you can.
and it was magical, and you didn't know
We'll
what
see what
it
we can do.
does,
You wouldn't be able to use it as a
Doesn't
magical item.
impact
It would just be a
Not
you-
cloak.
if you're wearing
wouldn't
a plate,
know
you get disadvantage on
when
stealth.
to use it.
Yeah.
But
So if it was a
it
cloak
doesn't
protection,
do
that's
anything.
fine. I would apply it for you, but you wouldn't know.
Right. Okay.
But if it actually turns you into a dragon,
Yeah.
you wouldn't know the activation word or something like that.
You wouldn't think that
Says
they'd
armor
be
class 18.
having cursed items. That's what I'm thinking
not
about. Is I don't want to put this on if it's like cursed.
Well, it was also, this is Elmo, who is a wizard, has managed to stash this stuff
Yeah.
here for you.
So I think my way. I don't think benefit anything anyway. But
Or maybe not for you.
Yeah,
Maybe
add it and
for
Yeah,
then
yourself.
shelf them, so
I've actually
I'll
got
remove them and so you can
everything
carry it
else.
around.
So I was wondering,
Yeah.
did I
So
use
you
that
add it,
cloak
you've got it.
protection as well, or was it icy resistant cloak protection?
No, you've still got that because it would be magical.
So I can just put Ducky Egg on now, which I clearly had the whole time.
It's myth round.
Well, you said everything. I assumed.
Alright, in that case, I will take off my crappy old cloak, which is really muddy and grimy now, and
That's what I
change
was
it.
going to use.
Good
it.
to run, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh look, your old cloak was a protection cloak.
and put this new one on that I've just found on the peg, and then go, it's cursed,
No,
Why would he store it if
It's
it's
under my
cursed?
hand.
yeah.
Why do you store it if it's cursed?
No, I'm
Why would we
joking.
have it? I think
Yeah,
fine.
that's what I said. Yeah, that's my reasoning as well.
So, are you wearing that cloak now?
I am, yeah.
Good luck.
I don't know what. Good luck. Don't know what it does, but I think it's magical. Look at my new cloak. Ooh.
Mate, that looks really nice. Why is it absorbing into your flesh?
That's cool.
Working as intended.
It's actually the Doctor Strange
I'll
one.
tell you probably can't wear it now, but
Yeah.
keep it.
What do we need to use to investigate potions? There's 12 in that coffin.
Yeah, it would be if they're magical. I can't again. If they're not, then it would be like nature or medicine.
Go over again.
I've got well good medicine.
Have you?
Why don't you
Do you want
go?
me to have a look at it as
Why
well?
don't you go do
Are these the
investigation
potions?
I've got +3 medicine.
I've got like +7 medicine.
Okay, cool. Is it medicine or?
Go for it.
You can do a common medicine.
14
Yeah, and then
These are definitely not healing potions.
is these aren't beneficial
You-
to
you
your
do-
health.
You've
Come on,
seen these
clowns.
before.
Come on,
can I do
classes.
Arcana
Seen it
check
before.
as well on them?
You've seen healing potions before. These are not healing potions.
No.
In fact, you've
7.
probably. I think you've seen these before. So does anyone have
Gaseous
potions
form.
in their backpack?
I
History.
have invisibility potion.
What backpacks?
Oh no, yeah.
Well,
I've got-
no,
I've got my
we've all got an
invisibility
invisibility potion. Are they more invisibility potions?
potion.
No.
And we know what.
What did you say it looks like?
We know what a
I
gas
didn't.
potion looks
Oh.
like.
Yeah,
What
we
do
do
the
know what
potions
gas
look
potion
like?
looks like.
Does it look sort of like a gas potion?
It doesn't say, but I will say it's blue water.
Oh. So I'm thinking, guys, I just want.
Breathe underwater.
Yeah, blatantly, innit?
We've seen we've had underwater.
I think we've had an underwater breathing potion
Yeah.
before.
Have in the
haven't we?
past, but I don't think we used
We've
it.
not used it, and I had it, and it's gone.
Are we correct?
Yes, they are potions of water breathing.
Right. So
Conveniently for.
Sick one.
Wait,
I don't have any storage option, so someone's got to pocket all these.
I don't mind hanging on to the
I really
potions.
should have brought back in town.
How many did you say there were?
12.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Nice.
Have you got a backpack? Because I lost mine.
Maybe we should probably split them Just in
Water
case.
breathing.
Well, yeah, but if we need him, he can try to give us some.
Literally put
No,
down.
the whole point
Unless,
is,
he's in a pool of acid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me one.
Should we take?
I've got a belt.
You got 12. There's
That's-
enough to go round.
I'll take
so
4.
give it a go.
Go on, chuck 2 more.
That's
away.
3 each.
Yeah.
12.
Well,
so take 3
Do we
each.
want to
Three
save
each.
them for when?
When we need
Yeah,
them.
well, we can give them to.
Especially
No,
when
we've
half
got
of us
3
aren't
each.
here.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'm happy with that as well.
Pressure
like-
of water breathing.
Be like,
Top gear rules. See ya.
guys, how are we going to get out of here? Oh no.
So yeah. Underneath my cloak. Just
How are you guys doing that? Oh no. Bye.
My hip flask.
yeah.
What's in that? I
I'm
think,
suddenly very thirsty.
so
Why is everyone drinking? Why haven't I got a drink? Oh, sorry.
yeah.
So the 3, and they're called underwater potion.
Potion of water breathing.
Thank you. Shall we make our way to the chain team potion?
Is there anything in the room that we haven't picked up?
Good shout.
Did we want to take one of the shields just in case? Because if we have to like confront, this prince guy, we can be like,
No.
Well, only
we found your crew.
I can't carry a shield, so it'd be.
I mean, you can. You just can't use it. Maybe.
No, I literally can't. Because
I'll put it
I've got my
on
short
my-
swords and my bum.
Can you put it in your back?
I'll put it on my back.
I
Cover
don't
that.
know.
I don't mind. I've got a shield already.
And you definitely can't use that plate on.
I don't think I can. I need 15 strength, and I
It's about 10.
think I'm only proficient in medium armor, not heavy.
If you're not proficient in shields, can you still just whack it on your back, even
Yeah.
though
You
you're
can
not?
carry it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Chop
I'll
onto me.
strap one on my back just
I'll
as like
I'll take one as well.
just to have.
Are we talking like a shield or like a buckler?
Think of it as a round shield, like Clash of the Titans kind of thing.
Oh,
like Vikings?
With a, it's got insignia of a spire
turtle.
rising against a blue ocean sky.
Cool. Yeah, he's back covered in shields, so we'll take an H.
Okay, you've got
One
turtle
shield.
shells.
Does the shield have a name, or is it just a shield?
Just a shield.
Cool.
With a crest.
Oh, I'm going to add a shield. And then we'll use it ever. I can't spell what shield.
S-H-I-E-L-D.
I bought it out. But also, as I was saying, I can't spell it.
Should we go and
I have
see
a shield
who's mining?
Yeah, because
You
I'm
go
still
kill these
in the
people,
morning, so yeah.
Yeah,
There was no kind of monetary value in this room, was there? To nothing.
no coins or
No
anything.
coins or anything. Must have the shield layer.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Feeling cute myself, shield layer.
Take your cloak, so I'm going to buy it for like 2 euros.
Yeah, what, my old cloak?
Yeah.
I probably would have wrapped it up and put it in my backpack or my knapsack.
Knapsack. No,
There you go.
a fanny pack.
Position
Oh,
the
that's not
camera. Ready?
You know, I've got to place everything.
Right,
Such a dick.
go in. Let's do this last room.
Let's go.
Let's stay here.
Explore this joint. Go
Probably
home.
not a good idea to have a rest here, is it?
No,
Probably
probably
not
not.
have a rest actually. So no,
Yeah,
we'll wake up and there'll be.
yeah. Hi guys. I mean, it's a secret room. We could just try and plug the thing back in. Find
It's gone. It's gone. It's
Yeah.
dissolved.
Can you make your own glyph?
Probably could. If you're high level.
Anti-lizard.
You're
Big
high
bird.
level.
Cliff of anti-lizard.
Yes. Any lizard glyph dies.
Yeah. So you said that there's bright light coming through there, like candle, not
There-
candle,
There's
like torchlight.
torchlight. Yeah.
Can I poke my head around the corner and see what I can see?
Yep. So swap the minis around. Let's get you in position.
Alright, cool.
To the west of a large archway stretches an area of plain stone construction. 3 pillars. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 3 pillars extend to the tiled ceiling. In the centre of this chamber, a wide staircase leads down. An unfinished half wall surrounds 3 sides of the staircase. Piles of coloured tiles sit near the wall, awaiting placement. The sound of water lapping against stone can be heard coming up from the bottom of the stairs. There are about 10 slaves working by torchlight, smooth and dress the unfinished exterior walls of the hall. Each slave is shackled at the ankles with a length of chain and wears a metal collar. You see several sahuagin oversee the slaves as they work.
Several.
You see 3.
Quick question.
Yeah.
I've got the shield, right? Can I equip it? Because that gives me more AC, just my back. Or can I just carry it and actually not benefit from the AC?
You don't know how to properly use it.
No, I don't.
So
it's probably best
if
to
you were
just carry
doing
it.
something, it wouldn't give you an armor class benefit, but you could kind of put it in front of you and run forward.
So I'll equip it.
But you'd actually know how to
but not
use
benefit.
a shield.
That's what I was thinking. Cool, thank you.
So it doesn't change your armor class.
No,
Yeah. It's not like suddenly you can block arrows because you haven't been trained how to use it properly.
It's so difficult to shield.
Can we see the layout of the room on here
Yep.
now, please?
And there we go. And then if you put the pillars on there as well,
The boat?
and you find a boat.
Can you put the other one on there as well, please? I can't reach it.
That round one, yeah. Plonk.
So I'll put the big one down that end.
Right, what we got? Who we got? 1, 2, 3. Right.
Cool. Map done.
Oh,
yeah, secret room.
Matt done.
Oh, you.
So you see, most of the slaves are in this viewable area, sort of digging it up. You see piles of stuff, and rubbish. And you can see the staircase.
See, my instant reaction is to step around the corner and fire, thing them. But I'll probably burn lots of slaves as
Where
well.
are the slaves?
He said they're all around them.
Yeah.
Are they? So are those two standing in the middle of the slaves?
They're in the main bit.
Hold on. What language did we say they could speak?
What, the lizard folk?
Lizard folk speak Draconic. These are sahuagin. They speak sahuagin.
Ah, they don't speak any other language other than Sahuagin.
So go in, stab him.
Just wondering whether to use something to try and make them come out here so we can attack them in the corridor rather than...
Could we back up and use... You've got thaumaturgy?
Yeah, make
Make a noise?
Either a noise or I can make stuff I can make the ground shake.
We've heard...
Voice boom, cause the flames to dim. I've also got dark. I can cast darkness.
I can't get onto these pillars, can I? They're
pillars straight
ceiling.
Floor
Yeah.
ceiling.
Yeah.
We've heard them talk. Could you sort of use
Pretend.
thaumaturgy to make a noise that sounds a bit like them?
Think of the noise.
It's gonna be like a
that
random
when we
word
kill
like
them. Fish!
blueberry stew.
Blueberry stew!
Blueberry stew. Okay.
And they're like, what? What's a blueberry?
I like stew though. Let's go for the girl.
What's stew? Sounds like you have to cook that. What's cooking?
That's cooking. They're not. Get them.
Do you think if two of us were here and two of us were here, I don't know, we can only attack when they're in this square anyway, can't we?
Well, I can attack. Before.
Do we care about the slaves? Is the first
Yes.
question.
Yes.
I'm not going to kill slaves.
No, nothing.
No, I'm just making sure that we're all on the same page.
Oh no! I'm just making sure.
You don't need
If
to.
it was an option,
Yeah,
just say,
slaves.
don't want to offend anyone, but
You know,
if we can, I'll just say maybe I would.
Just a bit of chaos.
I'm just saying it's easier.
Yeah.
Not like,
Quick question about the slaves. Are they shackled to each other, or are they each shackled to individual parts of the wall?
Say that again.
Or are the slaves shackled together, like you have in like?
No,
those-
they're
We've
individual.
got, like, chain gang.
Yeah, there's no chain.
So
gang.
it's like their feet are shackled to their own feet.
Yeah, prisoners, but not chained.
do we know that they're common? They're like humans. They're prisoners.
Yes.
We don't even know if they
They're
speak.
probably the
any
rest of that
languages.
guy's crew.
Yeah. No, well, he said they were sacrificed, but there's more slaves in the area. But they've already
Some of
been
them
in a
were.
cage for ages.
Mm.
What's going on? Oh, there's always don't forget there's still 11 guards by the entrance. Let's not forget those guys there.
Yeah, we can do it when we have to.
Visibility.
There's
I've got one more fireball in me.
Yes.
Right.
We've got a couple of options. Either we can go in there all guns blazing, or we can try and lure them out and kill them in the corridor.
Would I
I'd lure them out.
Could I stealth in? Or is it dark enough for me to kind of stay in the shadow somewhere? Like mainly kind of
There's
get to
torchlight.
like this
Yeah.
side of this pillar.
There's torchlight in there. You can still go
Right,
for
you
it.
can try.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie,
Okay.
I kind of want to go in there, stealth up, wait for you guys to do distraction, and then shoot arrows and break the guy's shackles and get the slaves to fight with us. Probably don't need to because I don't know how strong these lizards are.
How
But we know there's 3, but I'm pretty sure there's more. There might have been more than 3 in there. Might not be. I don't know.
how healthy did the slaves look?
Yeah, fine. Well, they'd just be like
Better than Elmo.
Better than Elmo. I'd say these guys are like unarmored and anything.
But they've got
and everything.
hammers.
I don't want them getting in the fight because all they need is a spear to the gut and they're dead, really.
okay, fine. Well, I will follow whatever you guys want to do. Then. There's 3 in there, right?
That we know of.
But we can only see everything there.
Yeah, there could be more on that side.
Yeah.
I say we try and lure them out.
Can we see how many slaves now? Because there's probably 1 gun per every 2 slaves, right? If you follow childcare rules.
Yeah, because like the Shahujin, whatever they're
Because
called,
they might
really care about
They
that.
might have legislation to follow.
Where's Dave gone? There's going to be 3 of you in here.
Guys, this is why this is why we have 2 per 1. Okay.
Care about
You
the
wait till Austin
development.
turn up.
Well, I like I say, I'm good to just go where you guys go now. At this point, we can see through.
You want to just go all guns blazing and kill as many slaves as possible.
I can take a shot and see if
Yeah, I mean Shahujin.
are these guys in a line here? So if I'm here,
They're,
could
they're
I
10
shoot?
foot squares, so they're not exactly in a line, but
So,
close.
I definitely couldn't kebab them.
Is there slaves in between them as well and all around them, or
They'll
are
be
they-
milling around because they get the tiles and then take them back, and some are like, banging and smoothing the walls down.
So I'll go in first.
I think
Hopefully
that
those slaves will move.
slaves might not hopefully you don't attack them. Slaves in the way.
You can run up to the first one shouting, "Get
Move,
against
slaves!"
the wall, slaves." I probably wouldn't call them slaves because they might not like
slaves
that.
to the floor. I'm not a slave.
Back slaves.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a legitimate paid worker. What are you talking to me? Calling me a slave
I'm a
for?
contracted.
I'm here for my volunteer work.
You fucking killed my employee.
Look at my hand, oh, it's different colour. My parcels are coming in. Like.
Oh, they were villains, and I was pretty on been the problem.
Yeah, they've been nice to us. You set fire to them all.
I think I like.
Who's going to pay into my pension?
I like putting them out of the room. To be honest, I like getting them out of the room, but it's where we fight them. I mean, you can be side by side, but 2 of us won't be much use because we'd be kind of. I might probably hit you.
This way, if you were here, you could fire over the top, and if we can try and get one
Oh yeah,
into
don't
that
get me
square.
wrong. If you can lure them out from this angle here and they come down here, I can at least shoot a volley down there.
Yeah, and then
And
if
then-
Toby stands here because he's the tank, and they stop there, and then we'll like magic
Although-
attack them on this side.
Although that does depend on our kill order. So if G's is before me, he's just going to wait there until it's my turn, basically. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we're running away with arrows. And it'd be a case of we just have to kind of stay back.
Don't
and
we
then
always also get
plan.
bonuses if we're next to you? I think.
AC increase, right?
We've got to say who it is. And that only happens once a turn.
Probably no point doing me until
Yeah, so
But that
you would
protection-
do the person that's standing in this square because
Yeah.
then they
Whoever's
would
going to
be
get
they're the
action
closest.
stronger as well, wouldn't
And that'd probably be Cash
Yeah.
because he's got hand-to-hand combat. You're more
they? Yeah, and I can shoot fire
Yeah.
over his shoulder.
like teeth.
I've got good
Yeah.
AC as well.
So should we do that?
Yeah,
I'll stand there, Cash from there. Let's like,
I'll go.
and then
Okay.
I'll
so
be.
then-
I'm in this square here. Yeah, Dean.
can I use my
What, Toby's
thermometer?
Right, I'll
that's
be
good.
here then, and Toby can be. Yeah.
I'm just gonna start shouting stuff in Abyssal.
Where they summon their Gorok, the killer. Kill the abyssal.
But because it's using Throgy, it does it like 4 times as loud or something like that.
Do they run in fear?
Right,
And they
so
run
you,
downstairs and get all their friends.
yeah, they run downstairs. So your booming voice vroom, reverberates around the chamber. Everyone else has to sort of cover their ears because they can hear it as well. suddenly all the noise of the banging stops. And you hear as if they're barking orders. And you hear 2 of them just literally come around the corner.
Oh, hello.
And they go,
Hello.
Oh, hello, dearies.
so you can have a surprise attack if you want to, or prepared attack.
I'm good
Yes.
to go.
Yep, go.
Okay, I can
Are we doing initiative or we
Just do your attack first, and then
Okay.
it's initiative.
I can't see him, so
I'm shooting my
Yeah.
1 out 2 out. Give it a go. Cool. We'll go straight with that. So we got. Oh, I'm gonna put some pictures over here. Okay, so I got 16 plus my hit. That should hit, right? It'd be about 19.
it'll be about
It hits.
90.
It'll be 19. I can't count. It's above that.
It hits.
And the second one would be 11.
Missed.
Okay, so that one hits for. It's going to hit the one in front.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 22.
22 damage on the first hit. Well done.
Nice.
Good.
Didn't die!
Right. Anyone else having a go?
I can't see from here.
Do you reckon I can?
Cass, what are you going to use? Magic,
Probably-
yes. Mace,
Well,
probably
then
not.
I will magic. I will do Sacred Flame.
Yep.
Just to surprise them that little bit more.
Yeah.
So it's 14 damage unless they save, which is 15.
18.
Mm.
So you saved. So
That's-
7 damage?
I don't think it's halved.
Alright,
It's just resisted.
okay.
Can I do a bonus action?
Go for it.
Which, do the Bardic Inspiration, or just give it to... The only one I can actually see is yourself. So you get 1d6 extra for an ability check, attack roll, saving throw.
Sick one.
You can roll your normal dice beforehand, and then roll it if you want to afterwards.
Cool.
So
Sweet.
Okay. So he avoided the Sacred Flame. So literally it just came up and done. He missed him. With that, let's roll initiative. But this one goes and runs
oh fuck.
back in. Right.
Well, hopefully we kill this guy.
19.
Right. Shafros has 19.
3.
Cass has 3.
Wait, hold on.
Did you say we were able to
5.
stand in the same square?
5. You can do. It's tricky, but you can do.
Tricky.
O'Reilly, earlier.
17, 18,
How much?
20.
Oh, you're still going.
20.
G.
20.
I couldn't add 3 for some reason.
Okay.
I was like, my fingers are going faster than my counting.
And I go 12. Stuck in the middle.
They're not ready
Isn't
yet.
that nice?
They're not nice.
So, O'Reilly, yeah.
Wasn't Shaft 21? Did you get 21 in your roll?
No.
No, crap. Well, I should have them.
Kill it.
Okay, there's only one then now, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool, so he's damaged. I'm going to do my sharpshooter,
Kill it.
2
so I can run off
shots,
the other one.
Colossuses, and a Hunter's Mark, which is going to blow up, hopefully. Well, that didn't work. Well, that's an 8. 19 hit or no?
Yes.
And the other one didn't hit. So the 19 hit for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, hit for 28.
28 damage. Ooh.
Oh, actually, the other arrow was actually a natural 1. Yeah, you're right.
So the second hit was
So
a
the
complete miss.
second hit was a 1 and probably somehow hit him.
Your bow broke.
Because the bow didn't do it bad, actually the arrow went.
You realise the arrows. Oh, it's pointing towards
Although,
me. That's wrong.
actually, with that in mind, it's important to know though that arrow was a plus 10 addition, so it was a very strong attack. And the thing says do use it wisely. So I
Right, so you've done 2 attacks.
Yeah, one hit.
The
one,
first
one
attack
hit for the
kills it.
28.
It drops. The second attack, because you were aiming for the head, it's already dropped out. Smashes into the wall.
Oh, that's very kind of you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Because it could have really hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. You get inspiration.
We give the
My
DM
birthday in a couple of
inspiration.
weeks. My birthday in a couple of weeks.
Yeah,
There
what
you
do you
go.
get me? 2 pass.
Right.
To give me shit. We cancelled the game on my birthday weekend. Would have got a present. We've done a dice roll or something. I said salute table.
Right.
I'm gonna run around the corner. Can I do diagonals?
Yeah.
2, 3, and then.
You see, he's kind of further in.
Okay.
You see, he's talking to a couple of others.
Shit the shit out there.
So he's got You're all friends with the hammers.
Yep.
There was a week.
Two more.
No, they were the harder ones, I think. And look, I know we need to try and save the slaves, but
Yeah,
Don't kill
we need to have
any
a conversation
slaves.
about this.
No, don't kill me.
If you flame any slaves, I will flame you.
Come on, Shaft, mate. Ryder says in a very friendly voice. Come on, Shaft, mate. Don't be a dick.
Don't kill the good guys. Don't kill the innocent.
What do I sound like? Don't kill me.
The problem is, actually, I'll tell you what I'll do.
Use controlled flame.
It's not really a control flame, it's like a flame. I just want flame in that general area.
What? Full check. Are they slaves in the area? You can see them.
Yeah, I basically want to try and get these 3. We're going to kill lots of innocents.
Well, just do it and then find out.
Do it and then find out.
It's your decision.
It is.
Then you work with the consequences.
We don't
Just
want
like
slaves to
life.
die, so maybe
Without
kill the
flames.
secret base and probably don't kill slaves.
Or the dice rolling, really.
Right, I'm going to cast Catapult as a level 3 spell and burn some, what do we call it, as well, spell sorcery points to hit the other 2 as well. So I'm assuming that you said there was a pile of like tiles or hammers
Yeah.
or something. I'm just going to pick them up and throw them at them. Hammer time. That was a dex saving throw for yourself,
Okay.
please.
All 3 of them, yeah?
Yes.
Right. The sahuagin gets us natural 16.
Yay passes.
The coral smashers. One gets an 11. And the other gets a 20. Not natural.
Wow. So one of them, the 11 hits. So that is 5d8. Yeah. I'm hoping- yeah, I know then. Yes, please.
Did you ever take half damage or?
Unfortunately not, because
Okay.
What do you need?
yeah. Yeah, I think that's a bit jippy that you can't, that they don't take half damage. I reroll ones. Oh no, it's not a fire spell, so I don't. 14, 25.
25 damage. Nice. You do the whole Force Jedi, you pick up a load of tiles, loads just come up and start spinning. Miraculously, 2 of them miss. But one of them
And dies?
monsters go. So, retaliation. They
well,
run in.
Oh, Shaft, move.
So should have flamed them. Just throwing it out there.
Nah, you shouldn't. You did the right thing.
Right. The only one who can reach you is the sahuagin, but he still gets 2 attacks with his spear. That's a 19
Yeah, that hits.
and a miss.
I'm going to use... No, I'm not going to use Hellish Rebuke, because I'm going to do it once per long rest.
And that's
shit.
he manages to.
Actually?
As he dodged your flying tiles, he's ran straight towards you and just managed to get you 9 points of damage.
Cool.
He manages to catch you.
Oh,
G.
Stay there, I'm going to run back.
They're 10-foot squares, so you can
Yeah,
easily
you can go
pass
past
one
each
another,
other.
no problem. Likewise, if they want to, they can pass you as
Yeah,
well.
so I'm assuming it's like
How
2
much-
per square, 2
Right.
per
How
square.
much health you got left?
14.
14 HP.
Alright,
left.
I'm gonna stab this guy with my trident and use, well, on a hit, I'll be using
Excuse me.
Divine Smite. That's only on a hit, so I'll hit him twice with it. And I probably will not hit him. 9.
Missed.
And an
Mm.
8.
Missed.
Sad times.
Yeah.
Can you do anything else?
Cheer, faith, on.
Is that the where I got 16
Plus 2
AC?
Plus 2.
Cordio.
And that's me sorted.
Cass, over to you.
Right. Cool. So you said that you can do diagonals.
What?
Yep.
Yes.
So I'm going to go 1, 2, and I'm going to push in next to Shah.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast Scorching Ray. So that sends out 3 rays of fire.
Mm-hmm.
And I get to choose who it attacks.
Yeah.
So I'm going to send out like 3 rays to these guys. So I have to roll to hit.
What guys are hitting these guys?
So the first guy, I will do this.
These guys.
Is it plus anything? So that is 16? No, 15.
15 damage.
15 hit.
15
hit.
hits. Yeah.
15 hits for 7 damage.
On the side, it gets rid
Yeah.
I don't think it doesn't have any plus.
I'm sure
So the next one is 14 hit.
14 hits.
14 hit for 7 for 7 damage.
Yep.
And the next one is 17 to hit,
Hits.
and it is 6 damage.
Okay. 3 successful hits. Well done.
Sick one.
So you've barged in between G and Shaft, and the fire just shoots out. Each one bursting on contact. Well done. Next round, Aurelia.
It's a bit crowded up there, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could always go all the way around.
What?
Oh, you do not.
A creature of your choice that you can see, is that including yourself?
If it's a buff.
Yeah, it's like a healing spell.
My hand, I see me.
Yeah.
So this
Looks down
area
at foot.
here is completely blocked off by lizard folk and us, right?
No, you can go into this square with
G.
G. And you can
You
attack
could
that one
move
person.
through. You could push your way through.
Can I shoot
if you
from
wanted
here?
to as well?
Can
To this guy only.
Yeah, I'd allow it.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna do. He's been hit pretty bad, isn't he?
You're so gonna hit one of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2.
On the head.
No, I'm doing 2 normal attacks with the barrel. I'm not going to power them.
A bit risky, is it?
Probably best.
Yeah. They're not hunter marked either. So.
You would kill me.
But you know, yeah,
I'll
I
tell
will.
you.
I'll bonus actually. I'll hunter mark him as well.
I will.
Because that won't fit these guys because they're not marked. And that would be 17 plus 8 and 9 plus 8. Does that hit? 9 plus 8 is what? 9 is
Yeah.
17.
That will hit. Yeah.
That's a wrong number. Cool. Okay, both hit. 8. No, turn. 1 hits for 14, and 1 hits for 12. So that's 12 plus 14 damage total on that little guy. Must have 14.
The guy at the front, yeah.
26,
It's a Sahuagin, yeah.
Yeah.
Both arrows.
Both arrows. They're not
Sink.
empowered. So.
No, he's still standing, but he's looking pretty bad.
Sorry guys, I could have
He
killed you.
immediately goes from his stance like.
I just didn't want to kill you guys. To be fair. I'm thinking.
I am gonna cast Granagaraz Scorcher, the 30-foot flame straight ahead of me.
Yeah.
Into these 3.
Yep.
Dexterity saving throws from each of them, please. 3.
Okay. Natural 1 on the Sahuagin in front of you.
Does that do double damage to it?
No. But
Yeah, well, don't ask, don't get.
very true. A natural 2
I suppose.
on the other one. And another natural 1!
Wow.
Nice.
This guy's high five.
4d8. 2, 3.
Gonna turn it into a flamethrower.
His one's a gun now, guys. He's going to get 20's gun.
Reroll 1.
slaves have to do
Well, that was
dex?
a shit
Slaves
damage
are-
there.
It's only 30
Yeah,
slaves,
slaves
so it's 3 squares.
There's
There's no slaves here at the moment, I don't think. If I was there, I'd
15
be cowering
damage.
over this end.
Yeah.
To each of them.
Yeah.
So the sahuagin
15 was awful.
gets consumed in the flames.
Well,
So
by the
he's
front.
down the one at the front.
There you go, it's been burning up.
Can we try and get in the room as well? I can't do much out. Yeah, I thought it was fine. I couldn't.
The one directly behind him, he's still alive, but he's just literally on fire. He's swinging the hammer around. He's on fire. The other one took some damage, but he's still okay. Monsters go
No.
So-
Bonus. Can I do a bonus action
Yeah,
as
go.
well of healing
on
healing
yourself.
thingy on myself, please? Yeah. I'll roll that and you can do your whatever.
So this one is wildly thrashing and sort of moving forward. These ones sort of step up as well.
I've also got that fire going around me now thing.
Yeah, you
Yep.
Nice.
were.
No, it's probably going to come off me right away though.
I think you did, isn't it?
And you notice two more appear from around.
Oh,
Around
there's
this
a
way.
priest lady.
Nice.
The bugger.
Have you got any more high level spells? I've like burnt all my spells, my high level spell slots.
Right, with disadvantage, there's Coral Smasher. He's just wildly swinging. You can see his face is burnt, his eyes are.
He looks a bit like
He
you.
looks worse than me.
He looks worse. 9 on the first attack.
No,
15. Oh, I got 2 double 15s.
nope.
Okay, so both misses.
He's got AC
As he
16
swings
now,
around.
thanks to y'all.
And the others can't do anything. So,
Nice.
Wait.
G.
Yeah, I'm not going to say.
I think we've got him in the perfect spot.
Can I hit
Maybe.
this back one?
You should.
No.
Is this in there? No.
No.
Alright, I'll.
Why wouldn't you hit the
attack-
front one?
Yeah, I'll hit the front one. Trident.
No, it was a spell again.
14.
Hits.
Okay, so 2 hits.
Yep.
He already did.
I'll hit
It lasts for a certain amount of time.
first one with 6.
6 damage.
6 damage.
He goes down.
Down.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was wildly
Boom.
doing that. He's already quite burned.
And
He is down.
I will use.
It does create a space.
So I can move forward and attack again. Yeah.
So
Okay.
you move forward and
For us.
6.
So that means that we've got our meat shield.
Nice one.
13,
I do enjoy having a meat shield.
19 damage with Divine Smite. So I'm going to light him up.
nice. So the next one steps up.
Radiant.
Doesn't look as bad, and you. Is that with the weapon or just you call it down?
It's with an attack.
So with the other one, you just
Yeah,
summon
so you
the
attack it,
blessing into the weapon and
Sparks him up.
sparks light up, and he takes a lot of damage from that one.
Okay.
Cass.
Cool. I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere. I'm going to cast it on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a Dex saving throw. If you fail, you take half. So it's 2.
Which one? The one that
I'm going to cast it on the one at the front
in
here.
front. Yep. I got a 9.
Cool, so you fail. So you take 7 damage. And then as my bonus action,
Yep.
I can move it up to 30 feet. So, for sake of things, I'm going to use this.
Yep.
I'm going to move it
There to block
there to, yeah. Wait, so, hold on, I can move it one more, so it's 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to move it there.
Oh, is this your hammer?
No, this is my flaming orb.
Oh, but is it now?
Yeah.
And you don't have a flaming orb for him to use. You've got a hammer. Oh, this is a letdown.
It was you that had a hammer, wasn't it? Yeah.
Now you know what to get me for my birthday.
What?
What?
Oh my God, just for this game. Use it many times. My bit of it.
Okay. All done.
Yes.
Next round. Rally.
Why the idea? Is there a gap there now to get in? I think I heard you say there's a gap.
You can, you can squeeze in.
Can I squeeze? Can I squeeze in to the room?
Yes, but you wouldn't be able to get to there because you would have opportunity of attacks from those two.
Yes.
So I probably can't get in.
What's different between standing there and firing arrows and standing there and firing arrows?
So this way, I can take the curtain out of the back.
You could do by standing next to G and firing arrows over them.
So I've got to be in front to reach them.
Yeah, because there's a wall here.
Oh, and there's a space there now. Okay, I'm standing.
So
I guess I could. Just getting in. You know what?
you need to stand next to G if you want to do that, or the other side of them.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of health. I might. I'm gonna. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It's like in the middle of a battle.
Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through.
Hang on.
Excuse me.
The big G was huge. Okay, so not in that sense. I'm going to Hunter's Mark the priestess at the back.
Yep.
I can see her, and I'm going to take 2 shots. One's going to go back to her, and because of my specialty bow, I can do close range combat. And I'm with my bow, and I'm going to shoot that one like point blank in the face.
On a second attack. Okay.
Yeah, on the second attack. So it's going to be a case of like.
Go for it.
Okay. And he's Hunter's Mark. She's not. I'll ditch this. He's the one in front damage, isn't it?
He is, yeah.
Right, so I'm gonna. So that'll go with this one. Okay, cool. I've got a natural 20
Ooh.
on the one.
On the
back.
priestess.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got a 15 plus 8 hit on the one in front, which would
So
both hit.
15 plus 8 is. Oh, no, it's not 9. Who did it?
Plus 8.
23.
23, that's
It
it.
is.
Right.
And you're going to double that. 'cause
But
double damage.
that's a hit. That's my hit dice. The one in front. 15 plus 8. It's hit.
Oh, to hit?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
sorry.
Cool.
Damage.
No, unfortunately not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 13. 13 plus 7 is my damage for the one in front of me.
So
Point
20.
blank range.
Right, so priestess, how much damage?
Oh, priestess for 5, 6, 7, 17, 18 times 2.
18 times 2.
Yeah.
Right. It's getting late, my brain's turned to mush.
That's, I've got very down there.
36.
Yeah, it is. And the one directly in front of you.
Yeah, it was like 22, I said, wasn't it?
Okay. So you managed to hit her all the way down the end. Usual stuff. Hits her in the shoulder. Looks like she was casting a spell. And the guy directly, and then you kind of just focus on this thing in front of you. As it opens its mouth,
It's gone, right?
it's gone, and it just literally drops.
Cool.
Which one's this one?
Yep.
He's out of there.
Nice.
Get in the room! Arrive!
Chefos.
I am going to cast catapult, but first of all I'm going to move into the room a bit further because it only goes 60 foot, and these are 10 foot squares, aren't they?
The 10-foot
So-
squares. It will be a
Think-
squeeze to get through past
yeah.
both of those two.
And so does that make it harder ground, so therefore I don't move as far?
It's
Or-
slower movement, so you're going to be blocking. Depends on how far you want to go.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, like literally this square here. Like there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it would be double movement there and one step, yeah? So that's 30 foot. Cool. And then, I'm going to cast catapult at the witch woman.
What are you going to throw at her?
More tiles.
Okay.
Can you make a dex throw, please?
Dexterity save throw. I rolled a 5.
Cool. So that is 4d8.
Ooh.
Yeah, just there from the
1, 2, 3, 4. 15. So, second level 15 damage is on to
15
and then,
damage, sorry.
Yes. And then I'm also going to use another bard inspiration thingamajig and give it to who's next? G.
What do I get?
You get an extra 1d6 for an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
You can add it after seeing the roll that you've done, but before knowing the outcome. You still need to use yours as well.
Right, monsters go.
my
Oh yeah, cripes! I still have mine. Yeah.
All my
Forgot about
pan flute music's for nothing.
It comes from interesting pan flutes.
Oh well.
Okay,
I'm
so
barred now.
as you stepped forward,
I'm in a bed.
the Coral Smasher is going to have a lunge
Flute loops.
at you.
Fucking name.
Got a natural 20 on the first attack
Is that on me?
and missed on the second attack.
that. Did you say that he
Smoke glasses.
had an attack against him?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was natural 20.
Yeah.
Can I use my reaction, which is
Deflect
when
the
you
20.
are attacked by a creature that can be blinded, I can use my reaction to pose a disadvantage on the attack roll. And when I leveled up, I was able to cast it on allies, so I can impose disadvantage on it.
Okay.
On the,
As a
on the
reaction.
attack roll as a reaction.
Okay. Yeah. So he's rolled a natural 20. He's going to do double damage, which is hit, and then you cast. So he's just about to attack, and then you've cast what, light or blind?
Well, it's warding flare, so I create a flash of light that imposes
Disadvantage on
on the attack.
Okay.
So do you roll?
I'll roll again. And I got a 15.
Doesn't hit.
There you go.
Did I save you from a hit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, not even that. A natural 20 as well.
Yeah.
So he's coming in, he's going, "Rah!" and he's missed it. And his lid came off and went all over his pen.
Oh no!
I've been waiting to use
That's
that.
why he missed, because the pen the whole time.
The
Protection.
Yeah.
this one, this is a flaming orb.
Yes.
So is it basketball size? What's going on? So that's just hovering.
This sort of size.
Yeah.
So this one's gonna 10, 20, 30. It's gonna go around the back, and then you also see this one step out there as well.
Is he different?
The
Oh, it's not just rerolling ones. It's rerolling up to 4 of my damage dice.
Please read.
Shut up.
um,
Oh no, that's different. No, it's a different one.
the
It's
priestess casts
spending sorcery points, which I'm using for other stuff.
14 on Shaphos, which is a miss.
Miss.
You see another bolt of
Matrix
guiding
out of the
bolt.
way.
Yeah, comes out the way. Oh, you're moving out the way. So then it hits.
That'd be G, right?
Alright, like, oh! It burns the other side of your face.
No, that's the good side. That's my portrait.
It's your best side. G, you'll go.
Okay, so I'm going to attack this one next to me twice. Natural 1 and 11.
So you're attacking the closest one.
Yeah.
Natural 1. You go to lunge with your trident, and he blocks it out of the way, but disarms you. So now it's on the floor. It's a natural 1.
Okay. And then with my shield, I'll shove him 5 meters away.
So you go run into
Yeah.
him, bang. There's nothing behind him apart from the pillar, so you don't exactly move very far, but you knock the wind out of him.
So just 5 feet away. Is
Yeah.
that
So
right?
you can't actually move, but he's on that back end.
Alright. It's just so these guys can move without
You've
getting
got a little bit of room.
opportunity attack.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that.
So bang, that's in. Castrum.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna try and move in a bit further.
You can, yeah.
So I'm gonna. Ooh.
I'm out.
Okay.
I'm out of fireballs and.
Okay.
I mean, on us.
Yeah.
Surprised that hasn't happened by
Okay.
now.
If I can I stand in this square with Sha?
Yes, I think you can.
Yeah, because
Sort of
G's
between
moved on
you guys.
towards the pillar. Yeah.
Okay, so from here I can actually hit all 4. So I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level, so I can hit an extra person. So that's 4 rays. doing 2d. What I need to do to hit as well. So I'm going to do the one nearest me first, which is 8, but it was a natural 1 to hit.
Okay, so let's natural 1 on him. Do the others.
That was 8 damage, remember?
Okay.
The other 2. A natural 20. So I'll do that one on this lady.
Okay.
For 8. That is 16 damage on her.
And what are you doing? The flame.
It's rays of flame
Yep.
coming out, and then I'm going to do this guy.
16 damage. Yeah. He's a coral smasher.
So that's 13.
13 misses.
Misses. So I think it does half damage. Let me just double check that quick. Sorry. No.
Oh.
No, that'd be a save. My bad.
Yeah.
And 14 plus 7, 21
Hits.
for just 3 damage to that one.
That's okay. Right, so what you've done is you've stood there, you've seen the battlefield as it is, you're trying to not hit the innocents, and you've gone. This one you completely missed and hit G. Oops. That's 8 points of damage.
8 damage, G. Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Healing arrow.
As my bonus action,
Your flame strike on the priestess hits solidly. She goes down. She's done.
Nothing to my damage.
I mean, I was just about to cast darkness on all of them, just for the lols.
And the other 2 have both taken damage, so she's off the board.
It's like
as
60
my bonus
degrees of
action, I'm
darkness
going
that
to
even
move
even
my
even
flaming
dogs.
orb
Yeah.
along
So
here
not
to
even-
this guy.
On him?
On
or
him.
In front of him?
On him.
On him, yeah.
Because I can move it,
So move
30.
roll your damage.
which does
Take the priestess off the board as well.
5.
5 damage. Okay.
Cool, chucking out the numbers. Lots of little ones.
Right, top of the round.
Right,
Right, idea.
cast that.
Alrighty.
Cast that.
Well, it's all gone so well.
How much health have you got?
I'm just going to go for these 2 here.
That's not so bad.
I'm going to be shooting through. If I'm going to shoot my arrows
Yeah.
through the ball of fire,
Running at
will they do extra fire damage?
No.
So they can't be extra. They can't be extra cool
No.
fire arrows.
Use extra.
No.
I'm going to be studying fire arrows, which is totally a thing to study. I'm going to be shooting through these guys and doing plus 10 damage on each arrow. They're both damaged, right?
Yeah, they're both damaged.
So I'm going to be sharp shooting on this one here, the course matcher, right?
Oh no, I'm in the way.
Oh, no, the little one is the coral smash.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to be sharp shooting on the course matcher. So
You could have moved as well.
Let's see what we got.
Just great.
See what happens, shall we? 14 plus 8 to hit. That will hit.
Yeah.
Zoom in again.
That hits your coral smasher, yeah.
Great course smasher. How do you know that's what I was talking about? Course smasher. So it's 7.
It's my job to know.
10. So that'd be.
Pro DM!
So that'd be. Oh, I didn't do Hunter's Mark, so forget these ones. Bugger. So that would be 17 plus 8 on the cross smasher.
On 17 plus 8 damage.
Yeah, on the cross smasher. The mini guy.
Okay, good hit.
Did his course get smashed?
No.
And on the other guy, it was 9 plus 8 to hit.
Ooh,
17.
it does hit.
9 plus 8 to hit. Yeah,
It does hit.
And he's going to be hit with 17. Yeah.
17 damage.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Did his course get smashed?
Well done.
Smash up them corals.
I aimed low. Just so you know.
I am going to do catapult, but only as a level 1 spell because I've burnt all my higher level spells.
I have now as well.
But I am going to use my last 2 points of sorceryness, whatever it's called, and target all 3 of them that are in the room. Sorcery points, that's it. So can they all 3 of them make a dex saving throw, please? 15.
Yes, they can. So we don't have that one anymore.
Oh yeah, there's one there. Okay.
Am I just rolling 3 dice and they all get the same damage, yeah?
Yeah.
That's right.
Right, the 2 cold smashers have failed.
Are you using
The other one has
the
passed.
hammer?
You got a 20.
So
No, I've just been disarmed.
13 damage
Sorry,
each
nothing out at
to
the
the ones that
Oh,
fail.
nice.
Yeah.
Don't
Why?
forget, I gave that.
I just was
in the
curious.
treasure room. Remember, magical.
It's really true.
It's a sledgehammer.
Yeah, it could be magical then.
Yep.
It probably isn't.
Yeah, still try it.
Champion doesn't take half damage.
No,
This is fine.
because I don't like that fact.
Yep.
I'll write to wizards about it.
Monsters go. So the Coral Smasher right in front of G. He's knocked out your trident onto the floor, so he's feeling pretty confident. And he attacks. Natural 20 on the first attack.
Wow. You need
And
to get some different dice.
Can I
16.
Can I use warding flare?
Yes, 16 on second attack.
19 on.
Okay, so
I use warding flare to impose disadvantage.
okay, so I got rolled it again, and I got a 14.
Oh,
So
Oh.
again,
It's a
he's
shame.
gone, Chah! And
See,
once
I'm
again
actually-
he's been blocked and blinded.
He's like, fuck's sake.
I'm going beyond healing damage and preventing it now.
Yeah, preventative measures.
So,
What's your radius of casting?
pardon?
How far can you cast that?
30 feet to someone I can see.
Okay.
I get to do it 4 times. So I'll just use 2.
Here we go. You're trying to come and get me.
For 4.
4 times.
Oh, he's also going to come.
How long does this 16 AC last for?
Shield of Faith. So 10 minutes.
Okay, cool.
That's how far then.
Pretty much. It's like 100 rounds, isn't it?
So the champion, the bigger guy is called a champion. He's got his spiky kind of shoulder pad thing going on. He, as he confidently steps around your fire orb. He gives his little trident a little confident spin as he comes in, and he's going for Cass. He's been watching your actions.
Protection on cast.
Oh, okay.
I'm chucking fire everywhere. I don't blame him.
16 on the first one.
Misses.
10 on the second one.
Yeah, no, I don't care.
17 on the
Misses.
third one. Oh! She's got.
And I'm like,
And as you keep moving out the way, each guy misses, which he gets a bit annoyed with. He's like,
They must think we're gods. They can't touch us.
chucking fire everywhere.
Fires everywhere. Can't touch the guys in front. Getting shot by these sniper arrows.
Getting blinded.
It's like getting blinded. It's like, what the fuck are these guys?
Has anyone taken
21
damage
on the
this
first hit.
No.
Okay.
I'm not taking anything.
21
I think I
21's a
have
hit.
A bit. I
Okay.
killed myself.
I
Yeah.
think I
Do
can
I hit
only.
21.
19.
Every time I take
Yeah, so I get you.
I think I can only do
And
this reaction
15 on the
once
second attack.
a round.
15
1d8. 8. Take 11 points of damage. The Coral Smasher's managed to get one hit in.
Yeah. Take
Keep
it.
forgetting he's got a
We got 100 damage left. Wasn't 100 health left.
Can he reach? He's going to try. So the other one steps up as well, as close as he can. 21 again. And another miss. So he... Another 11 points of damage as he comes in with his swing.
How's
And manages to blap you.
I am on 11.
Okay, G, it's your
Yeah.
go.
Plenty.
It's your go.
They're
Yeah,
dead
great.
this turn.
Enters right now.
Balrog.
The Balrog enters. You shut the fuck up. Just go.
Okay, so I'm gonna whip out my hand axe.
So if I had
and
summon demons, this is the one
go
I
for
find
this
out.
one.
Really good. You got some dudes.
And go for 2 hits with that. Natural 20.
Ooh.
So I'll use Divine Smite with that as well. So 5.
Turn off.
Natural 20, is that double damage?
Double damage.
After everything's added on, or is this.
Double melee weapon damage. You don't
Okay,
add
so.
on, you don't double damage
Double the
smite.
dice, not
Okay.
the pluses.
Okay, so not the pluses. So just the dice.
Yes.
Okay. 10, 3, 20, 22 damage for the first one.
22 damage
Yep,
for the first hit
yep,
on a Coral Smasher.
yep. Is
Oh, he goes down.
Which one's that? This one?
Yep,
Or
So
Big
you
one.
just pick out your little
one.
hand axe,
That one.
give it a 12,
yep.
and funk it straight in his head.
Explode.
Brain matter goes everywhere.
And
Fire.
20 to hit the big one.
The one on your left,
Yeah.
yeah.
5
The
damage.
champion.
5 damage.
5 damage, okay.
Excuse me.
He feels it, he's now seeing you and sort of paying a bit more attention to you.
That's
Castrum, you're up.
Right, I'm gonna give.
Don't forget about my extra d6 as well.
Okay.
You can use that for damage
Did you go to all
if you need to. Just those two so far.
Did you say you can add it to damage,
Yeah.
not to hit?
You can add it to damage, ability checks. So ability checks, attack roll or saving throw. Attack roll, is that the d20 or is that the damage?
Attack
That's
rolls you do.
That's the 20.
That's
Isn't
what
it?
you should hit. Yeah, it's
Okay,
20.
so that's to hit. So
So
yeah,
not add it to damage.
no. So ability check, attack roll or saving throw. But you can do it after you've rolled a d20 as
I
well.
was hoping I could add it to my healing, but I
It was so
can't.
good.
That would be great.
You all have all help.
I'm gonna give G a cheeky little
Touch
pat
up.
and heal him with
Bravo.
cure wounds.
With that
Little
pat.
rock.
It'll just- People wake me out? No.
We've all been there.
Guys, mid-fight, come on.
You can do it. That's what bards are basically, aren't they? They're there for pep talks.
You get only 6 hit points back, I'm afraid.
Powerful.
Okay.
But it's better than
So
nothing.
sharp.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to move my flaming orb to just pester this guy a little bit more. And that'll be 2d6 damage because it's on top of him now.
Oof.
It's just engulfing him.
Yeah.
Nice. All about the fire.
I know, I'm loving it. It's great. That's for 8.
Cleansing.
Embrace
8
the
damage.
flames.
He's got to do a dex throughout the save.
And that's a coal smasher, yeah.
Yeah.
18.
It passes, so he takes half. So 4.
Okay. 4 damage. Okay, he's still standing. Top of the round. Alrighty.
Oh, hi, guys.
You got 2 left.
I do have 2 left. I don't think I can hit that one between the pylons, can
You
I?
can hit the champion.
Yeah, I will. With 2 arrows, full power in his
Yeah.
face. with
How
shot.
many arrows have you used up during this
I
entire
have
session?
used about 16, which means I've got 4 left in the 20 that you allow me normally.
Oh, you even keep a track.
Thank you very much. Heat
No,
one
he's just
I
made up the numbers.
Yeah.
But I was on the loo earlier, being like, I should count these because he told me off last time. I have 4 left, 4 hours left. We're gonna say
Go
that.
for it.
I don't even bother counting them.
Hunter's mark.
It's
no.
worth doing from DM point of view, especially when you got this because there's no way of
Yeah.
stocking up. You think, well, how many have you used? Oh, 50. Well, you did have 50.
Who's
I-
Hunter's mark?
I'll tell you about. Do you know about Lehman's tiny hut?
Hmm.
Yeah. I'll tell you about that for my game. I made a mini house rule about the fact that you shouldn't need to count arrows because of that spell.
Got me on calculator this time.
Hmm.
Oh no. Okay, I've got a natural 1 on one of them.
Nice.
And
And the
that,
chef is directly in front of you.
and that one. Right, but the Hunter's mark doesn't count because that wouldn't be on them. Also only 1 on the damage as well. That's 1, 2,
Just
3.
get an arrow in the butt cheek.
Yeah.
You did though. Oh, well, I've shot.
Feel a bit of a prick.
It's alright, yeah.
The arrows are 21 damage.
21 damage into the big guy, the champion.
Well, on my natural 1.
On your natural 1, 21 damage.
Yeah,
Is that really on me?
that's the shot I chose.
Yeah.
And that's
that-
using the right size.
Guess how many hit points I have?
Rather than get shot in the butt cheek, you get shot. You get shot in the lower back.
Are you sure? Because isn't my arrow pointed more towards the wall? Again.
You're like, oh, it's not bullshit.
Okay. Well,
Cool.
on the other side.
I'm now rolling death saves.
Wait, hold on.
Come on, do some.
I can warding flare that.
What? You're gonna warding
Not
flare?
a mishap. Not a mishap.
He rolled a 1.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not an attack roll.
So
Damn
you
it.
feel this arrow pierce and just kind of graze your bone of the spine.
Nice.
And then
Paralysed
suddenly,
team.
not only does the world go black, before it does, you completely lose feeling in your legs. As an
Is he gonna be like a wheelchair?
It'd be like Dr. Xavier, the adventurer. I was an adventurer like you and tried to arrow to the back.
You did
To the
well.
spine. Oh.
The other arrow did 19 into the big champion guy.
Shafos, what would be your go, but you're now.
Yeah.
Death
Have
saving.
you done my 19 on him?
Do I need to roll a death
No,
save?
yes, I did.
My 19.
Roll your first death save.
16.
That's a pass.
Pass, isn't it?
So you need to get 3 passes before you wake up.
He wakes up and can't move.
And then goes, my legs!
Look him out.
Okay, so
Sorry.
the champion realizes that Shafos is down.
No, let's put him more comfortable.
And that was a natural 1
No.
attacking Castrum. Second attack
Protection
is a
Maybe let me do that.
You can't never let you do that.
18.
18 hits.
Protection on Castrum. So
Wait, does that give me 2 armor class?
And another natural 1.
What does
So-
protection
So
do?
he got a natural 1, he's fine, guys.
This is not. Oh, cool. So nice.
Oh, forget that. He's doubled.
You just cheekily go
I expect that back.
parry.
Yeah. So basically,
How many of them can you do?
Just one round.
Oh, you got unlimited.
Alright, but you did manage to get 1
Don't you have
normal
something
hit.
for when people are standing next to you? I'm sure you've got.
10 points of
That
damage
is it, okay.
Oh, cool.
on you.
What
10
does it
points
do?
of damage,
Plus his
not
armor.
normal
I can
damage.
do it.
Normally, paladins give buffs as well.
the other one
when
steps
you're
up.
Standing next to people.
Yeah, you're right.
Jum, boom.
Well,
All
protection is one.
There you
What
go.
does it do, sorry? Protection?
Cobra Smasher takes a
Takes
swing
disadvantage.
at
Gives
G.
him disadvantage. Nice. Keep coming 20.
23 on the first attack.
Great.
Miss on the second.
I'm gonna warding flare that.
He didn't
On
even
the
realise. He's
first
all
one.
like, oh
There.
shit.
Yeah.
So you got one more warden flare left.
So I have to roll again, but disadvantage. I got a natural 18 plus 5. So it
Oh,
does hit.
so
And
So-
You got left. You passed it.
11 points of damage.
You're
I got 6.
So now you're disabled on the floor as well.
why is this
G, your
fight
go.
been the hardest?
We did really well in that other room where we just
Yeah.
set everything on fire.
I think it's because of the close court we had to fight in. And I feel like
Must be that.
that's
Gee,
what
We
caused,
bottlenecked ourselves a lot.
that's what caused the death of Shackles.
No, you caused
Death,
the
the
death.
close confinement caused the death of Shackles.
Okay. Which one's got full less health?
You don't know.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna go for this big one.
Yeah.
Champion.
Yeah. 2 axe hits. If I hit.
I like you've got dice
12 hit.
12 does not hit the big one.
19.
19 does hit the big one.
So 3 damage plus 10.
While you're conscious,
13.
13
while you're
damage.
conscious, you grant all friendly creatures, including you, within a 10 foot, a +2 bonus to all saving throws
Wow, that's nice to know.
Where's that?
on your features and traits or of protection.
Cass, you'll go.
Cheers for that, man.
I'm gonna whack out one of my big guns.
Aurelia
got
has
that
just,
when I
sorry,
leveled up.
Shaphos has just collapsed next to you.
Yeah, like level.
You don't have to do anything about it, I'm just saying. Just a
He's
point.
got
Yeah,
2
I think
rolls.
he's got time.
You think I've got time?
I think you've got time.
Yeah, Starnik exit.
Well, I've just passed one, so
Oh, you've
I've
got
got to
3,
do like.
You've got to
I've
fail
got
3.
fail 3 rolls.
Yeah,
So,
I think you've got time. So I'm gonna try it. See if I can
Kill
do
those
some-
things.
Yeah, do something to end the fight.
Yes.
I'm gonna do Channel Divinity, Radiance of the Dawn. So
Okay.
you guys must, not you guys, but the enemies. It attacks. It's a radiance thing, so it's a big old explosion of light. Everyone within 30 feet. Enemies within 30 feet.
To say creatures or enemies.
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 Okay, cool. Yeah.
It says each hostile creature, and you guys. Well,
Yeah. Go for it.
Sometimes.
it depends how you're behaving that day.
Yeah. It depends.
Must
on how
make a
you're
Constitution saving throw of 15.
Ooh.
Or take 2d 10 damage. Where are my
The
10s?
Coral Smasher fails, and the champion
I can't. I'm dead.
17.
So that passes, so you take half.
Okay.
So that's 6. That is 14 damage, but obviously halved for the
Yep.
success. And as a bonus action,
Yep.
are they both still alive?
Yep.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word, which is a bonus action, healing spell. So I get to do 2d4
What word
healing.
is it?
Andreas.
Tatters.
Charlie.
Tatters.
Potato.
So 2d4 to you. 2, 4, 8.
Mushroom
8
bottom.
healing to G.
And that gives me one more.
Cheers.
time.
You just hear the. You just hear the comforting word. And you're like, whoo!
Oh, this.
Feel better.
Meanwhile, I can't feel my legs.
That's right.
So top of the round, with everything that's been going on, especially the explosion of divine light, a few of the slaves, manacled slaves, are starting to feel brave, and they start to leap and tear this one down to the ground.
Fight's going on too, though.
The champion looks around and starts swinging at some of the slaves and picking them off as he goes.
Oh, they better not die.
You'll go.
Kill the This has been a
Spare the
lot.
dying is a cantrip.
This would have been a lot easier if we could kill the slaves. Just run out there.
Gonna put on my 2 short swords. I just realised I've probably got 2, but the arrow to get through the hole that I can place now. So we're gonna go for a short sword power again.
Kill them.
Champion actually as well.
Oh.
He's hunting mark.
He's the only one standing, yeah.
Do you get advantage on the other guy?
Can do if you really want to kill him, yeah.
Oh, we could capture him and torture him. I
What-
mean,
what-
I mean, question him.
So one hits for 16, and one hits for no, what's the other one? 13.
13 misses, 16 hits.
Get out of here, you. Okay, so that's gonna hit for 4, 7. I didn't. 7. 14.
14 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So +2 to saving throws. Does that include death saving throws?
No.
Don't think
No?
so.
Yeah, I can't think else.
Okay, Shaphos.
I think I'm going to do a saving throw.
Okay.
Natural 20.
He's up.
Well done.
That's like 2, isn't it?
It's
So that
2.
means I'm
That means you're
alive.
He's up.
Yeah.
With 1 HP.
You're 1
Yeah.
HP. You're awake. You're laying on the floor, but you're awake.
Shaft, you're right.
No.
Guys, it's fine.
I am going to fucking kill you.
Guys, it's fine. Shaft, what are we talking about?
Do you think we could bound this guy up and take him back with us?
No, you're just like,
Guys, do you think we could just find this guy and take him back with us? That'd just be
lay on
great.
the floor going, can we don't do that?
Yeah.
Shaft, that's a good idea.
And no one pulled the arrow out, so you still got the arrow.
Are we going down the stairs at any point? Or are we,
I mean, I
are
can
we
crawl
just,
down
are we,
them.
are we deciding, or are we leaving this entire place and going back after this fight at some point?
Well,
Let's get through the fight and then
let's-
talk about it.
yeah.
Well, we need to know before we ban him up.
No, we don't need to know that.
You've still got the champion, fight the
Yeah,
champion.
kill that guy, wrap the other guy up in ropes.
Cast a spell from the floor.
Do I get a turn? No, I'm
No, you
alive.
just, that's it, you
Yeah.
woke up.
Yeah.
Monsters go. Again, he's going to swing for Cass. His first 2
The
missed.
first 20 I've got for it.
18, 19, 21, 22.
it hits, and I'm going to use my last warding flare on that.
Going into have to roll, and I missed.
Yes.
And then the final swing to G also misses.
I'm glad.
I know it's late. Need your rest and recharge. I know.
Talking to the guy.
Mine are like me, they obviously wake up the later it gets. Rolling 20s now.
G.
Just enjoy the new.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just go with at the axe again with
But it's
Divine
let's
Smite.
suck Toby, not let's suck Ghost Joe.
Continue.
And 10 miss. And 26. Yeah. With 1, 3, 4, 10, 11. 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yeah.
Is he still up?
He's still up. He's a big bad dude.
He
This
can't
one.
hit for shit though, can he?
No. Cass, you're up.
He wants it to be dead so bad. He's like, fuck yeah, guys.
Should we just keep like? I'm just gonna do non. Damage
Non-lethal.
attacks.
3 o'clock. Yeah, everyone's punching. Grapple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Just hug his legs.
This is a kick.
Sacred Flame on him. Let's see if it misses. Wait,
No.
it's +7
+6
to hit,
with
and
my
then I
bonus.
can potentially +6. Where's my Sacred Flame? Oh no, it's a dex save. Why am I rolling to hit? He needs to do a dex save.
Dex save.
Oh, 15.
I got 17, 18, I got 19.
Balls.
Saved.
As a bonus action, I'm going to move my orb on him.
Oh. He doesn't know because he wasn't looking at it.
It does triple
Could it?
damage.
No.
So if he doesn't succeed a 15 dex save, then he takes 14 damage.
14 damage. Nice. Okay. He's looking ropey, and the burning actually hurts him, so he's looking bad. Top of the round, Riley, Ali.
Short swords!
Not the only one looking ropey.
It's fine, man. It was an accident. Right, we have. Okay, they're both going to hit, and we hit with.
Hopefully not me.
Fine, we hit with a 7,
Shackles
and we
again.
hit with a
Dead again.
hit with a 7 and hit with a 13. 7, 13.
What damage?
Swords, my swords hit the guy.
What numbers did you get with your swords?
Four.
What were your 2 hits?
Oh, it hit one was 19
Yeah.
plus
Yeah,
well,
it
19
hits. Yeah.
plus 6.
Other one?
And one was 15 plus 6.
Okay.
You didn't trust me,
Okay.
did you?
I'm checking. Yeah,
You didn't trust me.
just checking.
This guy.
Right, how much damage?
I've got to count again now.
Yes, you did.
I just counted it.
Play the game. Battle the group.
13, 13, 7.
13, 7, 13, 7. If that's what I said last time, 13, 7.
13 and 7,
Yeah.
not 37.
No, 13
So
plus
20.
7. Come on, let him die. Can he split his
He's
bow?
still standing. He's still good.
Mother.
Strong motherfucker.
Why are you still here?
Strong motherfucker.
I want to go home, he says.
So-
but I don't
Strap
lose.
on. You're on the
He's
floor.
wrapped in a little orb of
Can
flame
you,
right now, so...
Do a nut shot.
Yeah.
That burnt me.
No, it's centered on him. And it's just twisting around in some sort of like orby
Can
thing.
you do
away.
another dexterity saving throw, please?
What are you planning?
I'm
Put yourself on your feet or something.
I got 16.
He hasn't got up yet.
No, Mrs. Can I cast
Well, what is it?
catapult?
Yeah, what were you going to throw?
Araya.
Great. But you missed me.
No, like
Yeah, I
hammers
just
or
got
something.
into the wall.
It misses the check.
And then I'm gonna no. I'm gonna do healing word on myself as well. For 1d4 plus 4. 6 damage. Oh, no, not damage. Health.
You're fine, you've got loads of health.
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Can he stand now, or should we remove the arrow off his back?
Well, he's still laying down with an
You can
arrow.
pull out.
Yeah, I'm literally laying on the floor picking stuff up and throwing it at him.
Cass, give it a duck. You missed that one, and one on G. Missed that one, 15.
This guy.
That's my highest. He's getting worn out, he's getting tired.
Right, look
He's
at
burnt,
Right.
he's out of breath, he's the last one standing.
Beat.
He's watching the slaves tearing his mate apart. Gee, you'll go.
Drop my hand axe. Pull out the sledgehammer.
Ooh.
I have no idea what damage that does.
1d6.
1d6.
Plus his
Plus
magical
my
ability.
bonus.
Plus his magical abilities.
Oh.
Treasure hammer!
21 with
21 to hit. Hits.
5 plus
1d6.
10, 15. 15 damage.
It's gone. It's gone.
How do you want to kill him? Yay!
Smash down on his head. Explodes everywhere. It's also got radiant damage, so it's just,
So literally,
yeah.
his
It
head
explodes
sinks
the body as
into
well.
his chest. And then it
Because it's
Explodes
electric, he's
with
just
radiant
like
light.
twitching there.
So he explodes into radiant light. You turn around and see that this one has been strangled and been literally ripped apart by the guards. They got pixies in him and
So much
all
for
kinds
my
of stuff. So that was dead.
Can I pick out any arrow from the bodies I had in them?
Yes.
I claim 6.
Can I help Shath to his feet
Not
and
yet.
hope that he walks?
Not yet.
Okay.
Can I please put out my 7th arrow on his back?
It doesn't come out and then you put your foot on his back. And
Shut them moving! Did I get it out?
you do.
Yes.
You notice you literally feel as it's pulling across your
Thanks.
bones.
So much.
Arrow, mate.
Can Shath walk?
Can you walk? Or have I paralysed dark sources? Because it's so good to go back and pick up like a new invention. That's a genuine question.
So-
Can you still walk? Not answering.
You've managed to not exactly rescue the slave, but you've kind of stopped there. They've rebelled and are happy to have the help
Oh, good.
and kind of be free, but not free.
How are they not free? We've just killed them. I suppose they're still in the dungeon place with us. So
You
not free yet.
you notice that a lot of this hall they're still developing, so a lot of it is still kind of damaged. It's not been tiled. They're smoothing it all out and trying to finish the stairs. The last thing on there is the stairs themselves.
Just turn around to them and be like, so you guys on a day rate or?
We'd like some work done to our man.
It's a tree house.
Yeah, pretty other, I think. So you notice that the stairs, the entry, lead down, and they've got this kind of the tiling is still there featured. There's your champion as you just down there.
Yes.
That's me laying down there with an arrow in my back.
It can't be you because I pulled it out.
And then the water is lapping up against these steps. This is the access to level 2.
Cool.
But it's underwater.
Oh, it's
It
me.
is. It is.
Actually, it's me. Look, that was mine, mate.
How long do you think our potions last?
Fine.
Because
I think it says
unlike the gaseous
1
form,
hour.
don't really want these ones to run out at a point where.
1 hour.
Can you drink a potion underwater? I know that's a stupid question.
We'll say yes.
I mean,
Because as soon as you open it, it's like, oh, it's,
Let's go.
yeah.
I think before we leave it, we need the potion to get out, right? To get past the guards in the garden, right? That was
No,
the
we
plan.
need the underwater potions to get underwater.
Sure, but do you think it might be wise to go back and come back with the other 2 guys as well? Because we've got enough
More
water. We've got
likely.
enough water potions from them. We do it next.
We've got
day.
2 hours.
But we can probably
of
get out.
potions each.
We can probably look,
Three.
guys.
We've got
guys,
12,
we
so
need
that's
more
3,
potions.
6,
Actually, still
9,
11
12.
guards.
Yeah,
at the
but he's
front.
talking about the other
Yeah,
2.
and then there's
Oh.
still 11 guards at the front door. We need to deal with them.
We do.
But if we do leave and come back, then they're gonna notice that all the
gonna
guards
be
are dead.
lots.
Yes.
So it's kind of we need to do. Don't know. We're ending it here, aren't we? Right?
There's a lot of story to it. We're ending it here
Yeah.
for this evening. So the last thing you see is this.
You have to think about.
So over the next,
There's a door.
before our next session, you can. There's no door. Before our next session, you can look at how you're going to approach this problem,
Yeah.
and also the fact that Chefs can't stand.
Well, you can, because you've got the arrow out.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
but
oh,
can he
oh,
swim?
oh, no, hold the phone.
Can I lay on hands as...
I know lesser restoration, which can cure paralysis. And I've got it prepared.
You've ruined all
Nice.
days.
And we'll
fun.
leave that one for the next.
Original day's fun, did you say?
We could use them as a flotation device.
Shafts now the
Boat.
So we'll leave it there. Next session, we will continue this next session. The usual plan. We'll be back in 2 weeks to do this. If you've been watching this, we've been playing this for 7 hours.
So,
Christ.
you've
That's a
had
7 hour
free
game.
video.
I hope you've enjoyed listening to this bunch of nutters.
Madness.
But it's been fun. It's been good for a laugh. The first game of the new year, 2020. It's been a good laugh. So I'm happy with that. Been a bit rusty.
Yes.
We've forgotten things. We've forgotten dice. We've forgotten what our characters can do and just everything. So we need to get back in the swing of it.
Really
two
strong
quivers.
arrows.
Badly. You
I
shoot
took
arrows
it, but-
badly.
That's what you should do. 2 quivers, 40 arrows.
Oh, so, see, I was just thinking how to get big quiver. I didn't even think to put 2 on.
You shoot arrows
Walking
badly.
A walking, talking arrow kit. It's going to be, whoa.
Just clink, 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 clink.
Arrow bra.
And if you like this, you like listening to this, obviously we've got some more stuff on our YouTube channel, different adventures. Check those out. We've got some new stuff coming this year. I won't spoil it too much, but we're doing some sci-fi games. We're going to be doing some other tabletop role-playing games, and of course we have another Beadle and Grimm treat coming our way with the Descent into Avernus. It's a huge box set.
We cannot
It's
wait.
like that, and it's going to be absolutely fabulous. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
I heard.
Bye bye.
My back hurts.
Backfire.